Let's get some gameplay on the screen. Alright. Solos. For the time being, I guess. Get rid of this BRB. Alright, guys. The rules: 21 player cap. First come, first serve. If you're the original 21, you get to stay unless somebody leaves. If you leave without telling me, I'm assuming you don't want to play anymore. Every character is allowed. Every character is allowed. Nobody's men. This is basically ranks, but more organized. And you have Lakitu watching you guys. I'm commentating. So every character is allowed. Once we do duos or trios, please play with your team. Alright. Tune-in's allowed too. Yep, tune-in's allowed. I'll try and join soon. Sounds good, Vampy. Sounds good. It's always hard to get the custom ball rolling. But my hero fans are cheap, so once they see a lot of people having fun over there, then they'll all show up. But that's okay.
Welcome to the lobby, faithful listener. You're not ready for the hit. We're up. Lobby's slowly filling up. I should warm up my voice.
Yeah, Vamp, I don't know if you were lurking, but I was talking about how people were not having fun yesterday, and I don't know how to control that. Like, it comes down to like the other players in the lobby. Like, I don't want pre-mates in customs because it'll be a lot more boring, a lot more oppressive. So.
Tick, 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 ding! It's time for the battle to start!
A pleasure to meet you.
I present my
Let's
movie
get
headline
moving.
commentary. Stay
Let's get
tuned.
moving indeed. Your commentator is trolling, okay? I just came back from a sweaty custom game of scrims, so I haven't eaten yet.
This is the place.
Surely these people don't fight off spawn, so I will be eating my food, and I'll try to commentate once action happens.
I'll use everything I've learned. Yeah. Huh. I'll do my best. There's an item. Defend.
I'm dead. I think custom should be random, then for fun. I can understand the frustration, but at the end of the day, it is what it is. Yeah. Yo! Present Mike with a plus ultra jersey. Alright, I'm gonna just keep eating. I'm gonna keep rotating. Because I'm hungry.
Alright.
VOD Nation, enjoy my ASMR. If you hate it, I'm sorry. Anyways, we got 4 different characters. We got Assault All Might, a character you don't see very often. We got Blue Froppy. Classic. We have Blue Hawks. I'm just saying blue because eventually everybody's going to get Cork skills on this bloody game. We have Red Kendo. All pretty far away from each other. Izana, did you eat, bro? Dude, that plus ultra sweater is so
No
cool.
escape. Can't fly away.
Alright.
All these hacks on weekdays? Fair enough. My food's cooking up. What's on the menu, dude? GG's earlier. GG's earlier. It was a fun time.
Yeah.
Ooh, double Kendo. I know Champ really loves Kendo, so it's very funny seeing the double Sisterly and Iron Fist. Chicken and rice, not bad, not bad. Alright, Big Box spawning southwest near Red Kendo. She's the closest to it right now. Maybe she'll go get it. For now, looks like Hawks is here first.
No fear.
Again, a very few players, very open, a lot of loot everywhere. I see some rainbows in the back. Looks like our Red Kendo's lagging a little bit, fortunately. All right, Hawks is opting to leave the area. Does not want to get KO'd or deal with Red Kendo right now. Live the fight another day. All right, nice Texas smash from All Might. Taskin, he's on a stop. All can go for the symbol of peace. Double guard break. Time to get serious indeed. Right? And we're out of there. Exactly. Wait for Mario.
I'm coming for ya.
Dude, this is crazy.
Extreme speed.
Right, All Might trying to finish the job here. He gets tagged at 9 HP and a dream. So you can get that heal off in time.
Alright.
Down goes All Might. Fortune gets taken down by Battle Fist. Va, is this you? Gotta check on your connection. What the? Permeation Kendo. Yikes. A lot of big boxes open. Kendo almost fully maxed out. Frobby multitasking. Talking to our local Mirio. Right, this box was interrupted earlier. Let's see if Hawks is able to seal the deal now.
I'm coming for ya.
This lag is crazy, bro. Floppy, do something! Right, plus Ultra has been popped. But Red Kendo is so oppressive with those alphas and those gammas. And the power chaos control. Unfortunately, Hawks is down.
Annoying.
Red Kendo tune in on Hawks might be a whole 1 damage on his alpha. That's tough.
Fight fair.
Not yet. Saw that coming. This is bad.
This is bad for Frothy.
Not yet.
Right, pop in the plus Ultra. Kinda have to. Kinda hard to roll Red Kendo Gamma, especially when it's lagging like that. Second Corkus teleportation. Okay, double plus. Alright. Whoa. I missed my tickets being at 0. I can't believe somebody would say that ever. Alright, that's the end of the match. Pretty scuffed round. Kendo, Kendo Airlines a little too powerful for the game.
It's crazy you won that fight all by yourself.
I want to be my own hero.
Congratulations to, yeah.
I want to be my own hero.
Va, I have to know, is this you? That's you? You gotta fix your connection. You're just teleported. Plasma said after this, rep. Maybe he'll be back, or maybe not. We'll see. Yeah, I got wired connection. If you're on Wi-Fi, you gotta play closest to the router. No, I know not every household has that luxury, but BRB, alright, sounds good. Forgive me for chewing, chat. I'm very hungry. I'm a new player. Welcome to My Hero Ultra Rumble. Good luck. I heard Uraraka is very good. Alright, we'll just pop another solos. Oh, wait, we're waiting for, they return. Your first time on PS5? Okay. Okay, duo with Geo? That's unfair. So no. Life is unfair, that's also true. But also no. Who is Geo? Bake Yoon Who. My Twitch chat. Yes, Hunter, yeah. Yeah, also Uraraka's a very bad character. Never play her. Bottom 82 character. Don't play her. You start another round? Okay. UA Island. Chaos City's banned because a lot of you guys throw in the game on purpose, closing your accounts, closing your games, and saying, oh no, I disconnected. I'm gonna grab some apple juice. I'm gonna stall right here. BRB.
It's time.
Yo! Maybe do a little warming up while you wait.
Defend. Ah! Get up. That won't work.
I should warm up my voice for the game I play!
Get up. Capture. Gotta regroup.
You're using Assault Kendo or Assault Ochako. Once you figure out like the timing of her projectile, her alpha, she's very easy. Very easy character. You do have to respect beamers who have faster beams than you, though.
Hard work pays off.
Kenzie on Shinso?
Hard work pays off. Hard work pays off.
I've never seen this ever in my life.
Everybody, unite!
Bro, Ibarra, I'm getting PTSD. I'm getting PTSD from Scrimsky. Oh no, Ibarra. I play Chaos City and it was never lagging. Yeah, but most people here are Switch players, so they don't like Peak, unfortunately.
Please don't tease me. Please don't tease
You crashed?
me.
Alright, we'll restart it.
Please don't tease me.
Off to a great start.
Please don't tease me.
Roger. The curtain
Yes, of
falls.
course. Yes,
Attention!
yes,
Attention!
yes,
Attention!
yes,
Attention!
yes,
Attention!
yes,
Attention!
yes,
Want more Strike Kendo gameplay? It's up to you. Play whoever you love.
Attention! Attention! Well, that's not good.
You like Peak so long as it isn't Peak and Ping. True, Meme Lord, true. Dude, that's a W quote. I like that.
Hard work pays. That is inappropriate.
Alright guys, you've never seen me land on box, that means we're restarting the match.
Roger.
If I'm landing on box, it means it's a green light. It's the starting checkerboard flag. You're coming back? Alright, sounds good.
Whoa! Looks like we've got
This is the place. I'll use everything I've learned.
Right, ID's pinned. Join up. Fantastic start, yeah. Not a good coda spot. Gonna start running Willpower and Mirio in tournaments. I think Willpower is fantastic because if somebody's pumping a team heal, buys you time. I like Willpower a lot. There's also a bunch of other people running Willpower too. It just gives you an extra wake-up option, another chance of life. Thanks for the reset. No problem. Willpower should bring you back to 100 HP. If Tech Mario's tuning's good, I'm probably gonna run it. But we'll see. It could also not be good. Right, Fly, coming back. I think Willpower should give you damage buff and full shield. True. True. Get these nerds off of Space Hop, man. Trying to be Super Mario. Alright, I'm gonna start this in 30 seconds. You misclicked? Alright, come back. Start another one. I'm waiting for Champ to return.
It's time.
Welcome to the lobby! Just hang out until we get enough.
The show goes on if you crash.
We are heroes. We are heroes.
We are heroes. Purple Dobby.
I expect more next time.
Hard work pays off.
How sad.
Right, the gang's all here.
Hard work pays off.
Pathetic. Pathetic.
Lobby's slowly filling up. I should warm up my voice for the play-by-play!
It's our first time meeting, right? Whatever.
Beautiful.
Nice.
Everybody's ready! Let the
Yes,
battle begin!
yes, of course.
All right, for the timestamp Terry's, I'm still eating, so won't be commentating that much until there's action. Everyone drop box? True. Meet you there.
This is the place.
learn. I'll do my best. We are heroes.
Yeah.
Alright, looks like Uraraka gets the box first. Never mind! Go ahead, martial arts. Right, using the super armor there, not to get thrown away by Uraraka's alpha. Looks like Ibarra's disengaging. Ooh, almost got hit by that meteorite of garbage. Alright, nice alpha. Good guard break. Right, but Uraraka doesn't care too much because GP, big one. It's like she never took damage except for the 20 HP she took.
Thank goodness.
Alright, Koda has been spotted by Momo Yairozu. 3 levels for her.
You like my form?
Alright, nobody's fighting, so I'm gonna keep eating. Never mind, we're gonna fight. Ibarra rolling for her life. 3 for all. Hawks, Uraraka versus Ibarra. Not many levels in Uraraka, but she's a very strong character, even levelless.
I'm ready. All right.
Right, big damage on Shinso.
Tough spot.
Tough spot indeed. Time to disengage.
No escape.
Alright.
Right, one more bite and I'm locked in, alright, Chip?
Oh dear.
Go back to being commentator Carl.
All right.
Till I win.
My best move. I'll take this.
I remember you first when your game crashed. Let's not joke about that, alright? Let's not bring that to reality.
This is bad.
Right, good eye by Hawks. Saw Shinso stalking him. Bro's ready to put up a fight. Unfortunately, Shinso becomes prey to Hawks, but looks like Uraraka has something to say about it. Trying to defend the brainwashing hero. Well, looks like Hawks will be finishing the job. Alright, first down of the match. Dobby loaded out on his beta and gamma. Erase that from your memory? Erase what from my memory? Anyways, back to the match. Uraraka versus Hawks. Ooh, Purple Dobby! Nice assist by Purple Dobby. Perfect trap at the perfect location. Okay. Yairozu maxed out on damage. Looks like this Hawks is opting to go Alpha Max here. Alright, not much activity going. Momo Yairozu getting every box possible. Making sure the other players don't get a chance to get those juicy items. Alright, another 3-for-all here at UA High School. Fighting outside. Hawks on the hunt. Ooh, tags Dobby the beta. Trying to go for beta 2. But nice gamma to counterattack from Purple Dobby. It looks like Uraraka took some damage from Beta Trap.
Oh dear.
Alright, looks like Ibarra's here grabbing loot. Looks like Yairozu was here earlier. Wonder what happened to her. Maybe disengage. Plus Ultra has been popped from Uraraka, making sure she doesn't perish and get 5th place. Let's say Momo's A-OK, just opted to stay inside the AFO building. Alright, see the Dobby traps everywhere, just trying to get that out of there.
Silence. Too bad.
Purple Dobby did get a buff recently. They buffed his alpha, but it looks like the Dobby players are still opting to pop beta and gamma. Very good for his toolkit. Again, 5 teams remaining. Uraraka had to burn a plus ultra early, so she's gonna have to wait a while before her second one becomes online once again. Alright, Ibarra opted to max alpha and beta for maximum damage from Lon and close range. Alright, it looks like Hawks and Uraraka are fighting once again. Perception has been popped. Uraraka's every move can be seen thanks to fierce wings. It looks like Uraraka doesn't care too much. Opted to go inside. Oh, cannon fire from Creati! Alright, nicely done, but unfortunately, Hawks is a little too slippery. Managed to dodge the cannonball attack.
More next time.
As Dobby is enjoying the show off the rooftop. Or a farming, if you will. Alright, looks like Yairozu is taking a lot of damage. Opting to go inside. It'd be best to stay in here so Hawks doesn't follow. He could follow, but yeah, Yairozu definitely has the advantage indoors.
You can't take
Alright, looks like, speaking of advantage, looks like Hawks can see Ibarra lurking. Alright, nice alpha to catch the number 2 hero off guard, but 210 off of the alpha. Thanks to Fixer, mind you. Run the Fixer perk a lot of blue Bakugo. Looks like Purple Dobby wants to burn some wings.
So weak.
Trying to have some roasted pheasant tonight, but looks like Hawks is too quick, too nimble. Alright, zone will be rotating. The safe zone will be going towards the south side. We'll see how our combatants rotate and deal with this new situation at hand.
All I can spare.
Right, Dobby stuck between a feather and a vine. Multiple feathers. Alright, nice alphas. Unfortunately, no direct hit off of the Hawks Gamma, but we do see where Ibarra is. Again, these Dobby traps are so calculated. Bro's put in the perfect place. Call him Kevin McAllister with these traps. Because they are immaculate as people keep tripping over them. Alright, still 5 teams remaining. Uraraka took some damage. Not sure exactly by what, but looks like she's healing them off with her mini blues. Alright, Hawks on the rooftop, Alana with Yairozu. Alright, a lot of vantage points here in this next safe zone. Big box north side. Alright, Dobby trying to bring the fight to Vine. Trying to give her some divine punishment. Big damage. Gotta be careful. Gotta respect the storm. Don't get caught. Right, looks like Purple Dobby taking a gamble here. Opting to not click plus chaos. Looks like Ibarra is not following him. Opting to heal herself and gets tagged by the beta damage. Excuse me. Alright, Hawks and Uraraka. But like I said, these traps are immaculate. Purple Dobby has the building locked down. Trying to melee Uraraka. Try to get her out of this match. Ooh, 89%. Like I said earlier, Uraraka did not. I had to use plus earlier. Show the Momo. Alright, we'll show the Momo. Yairozu maxed out. Alright, waiting for the beta to disappear so you can grab her team heal. Right, the fight is still ongoing. Again, this Purple Dobby putting so many traps. Hawks has had enough of this chaos as he goes plus chaos himself. Alright, popping the Gamma to defend himself to get inside the AFO building. Ooh, pink card, pretty useless in solos. Looks like nobody's grabbing that. Nobody wants to see anything but Momo. I'm going through everybody. Plus Ultra has been popped by Vine. Ooh, but it looks like Uraraka is down, but can they find her in time? Dang, looks like cameraman. All right, 4 teams remaining. 4 teams remaining. Man, good thing Matt got whatever. Anyways, back to the match. All right, 4 teams remaining. All right, nice traps again by Purple Dobby. I feel like most of his damage is coming from these betas, and a huge explosion to the face from Dobby. All right, Ibarra trying to avenge her fellow green class character. Taking a lot of damage from again the beta trap, so deadly. Right, 4 teams remain, Submeep City. You guys want to join? ID, pin, or type exclamation custom in chat. Right, Hawks has Perceptive Ibarra. Looks like she's fighting Purple Dobby indoors. Again, Purple Dobby locking down every building, accumulating more damage. These characters need to be careful about these traps. Explosions are popping. I'm gonna switch accounts. Sounds good. Alright. Hawks' alpha. Get hit by enough feathers. Will cause hard knockdown. Plus Ultra has been popped. Right, we're popping our technical and a strike card. Right, Momo defending herself with cannons. Making sure nobody goes into her little circle. Right, Hawks on the top of the roof.
That.
Right, meanwhile, again, Purple Dobby locking down the AFO building, making sure this place belongs to him. Ooh, Cready has a good advantage here, but Ibarra's about to slip. No, she doesn't slip into the building. She's slipping on the outside. Doesn't want to deal with those traps. There's a gold box near the staircase. Looks like nobody has spotted it yet.
Hey, this way.
Right, Hawks getting burned by Dobby's flames, popping the Gamma to get out of a sticky situation.
Hey.
Right, once again, Purple Dobby owning this place. Right, the zone will be rotating. Right, making sure nobody's at the exit, trying to do some tomfoolery, if you will. Right, Ibarra dipping into Storm. Gotta be careful from those cannons. Ooh, but looks like she does have some bite in her. Right, Hawks taking an aerial view, trying to catch Purple Dobby lacking. Purple Dobby does get weak if you can get on top of him. Momo trying to get this villain down. Big deeps, big damage. 71 HP and a dream. What are you going to do? Gotta be careful. Yairozu is swinging, trying to get a grand slam on this Dobby. Streamer doesn't read chat. If I join, can I cross you with all Momos? No. Alright, 4 teams remaining. I'm reading chat. I'm just trying to commentate. I'll read you guys later. Patient Andes. Alright, so anybody's game here. Purple Dobby finally catches a break after feeling like getting jumped by 2 other people.
With this.
By the way, if you want spectator mode, let me know. Okay. If I crash, I'll hit you up. I'll hit you up. We'll see.
I'm fired up.
Alright.
This is comforting.
Bar chilling in the storm, minding her business.
Feeling
Alright, everybody
better.
taking a break. He never accept. Listen, I don't want to drag you people in my shenanigans with me, okay? I'm sorry. I'm just like that. Alright, 4 teams left. I know you guys are doing it in good faith. I'm just weird like that sometimes. Alright, parking lot zone. Right, Hawks has tagged Ibarra. We're trying our best to shake him off.
Good to go.
I mean, that's true. Your sleep schedule is just chops, June. That is true. Alright. Hop into some assault cars. No sisterly here. Working overtime. Right, Ibarra stuck between the storm. Looks like she's going up to the 2nd floor, trying to find some form of cover from Hawks. Looks like you hear the ping, so that probably in case you need to tab watch the video. Okay. That's good. Alright, Ibarra trying her best to hide. She's not healing right now. Might be out of items. Alright. Hawks in the high ground, looking to see any support characters out of position. Right, Pepper's Yairozu with an alpha and ops to go back on the high ground.
Save this for you.
Oh no, Ibarra's in a bad space! Oh wait, melee one into melee. Okay, plus Ultra, saving that for the back pocket. In case of emergency, are we gonna burst Dobby? Looks like we are. Ooh, fortunately for Dobby, he managed to evade the alpha. This move alone can counter this character's whole kit, so he has to be careful. Alright, the fight is now being taken to the shopping mall. A lot of floors here. Not gonna lie, not the best place for Hawks, honestly, with all these tiny rooms. But he can percept all these characters for free. Alright, let's try to step on the gas, gotta respect the cannons. Despite them being nerfed, it's still an attack that does a lot of damage. Look, the boys' washroom is occupied by Purple Dobby. This is what I was talking about earlier. All these characters can easily camp inside these little rooms. But at some point, they do have to get out. Girls' washroom is occupied by Ibarra Shiozaki. Boys' washroom occupied by Purple Dobby. Momo is keeping this little room right here. Actually not sure what this clothing store, I guess? I don't know. Right, Dobby and Momo opted not to camp. Looks like they're trying to throw hands now. As Hawks is waiting outside to see anybody leaving their shopping mall kiosk. Evade the alpha, her alpha is just bugged. Why is Ibarra not bugged? Alright, Yairozu blowing up the competition, or at least trying to. Alright, popping the green potion to make sure she's back at 350 HP. Hawks sees what she's up to, but can he intervene? Again, all these kiosks are saying the store is closed. All Hawks wants to do is talk to somebody, any of the staff, but looks like none of them are willing to talk. They're just willing to camp here. Trying to end their 9 to 5 shift and try to go home. Ooh, big cannons from Cready, but looks like Ibarra has something to say about it. Right. Alpha damage, and finally, I'm down! Second KO confirmed by Momo Yairozu. 3 teams remaining. Alright, see if Hawks can potentially counterattack, take advantage of Yaoyorozu, getting that down, unfortunately not. Alright, big alphas from Dobby. Alright, but looks like, oh, Karady got another down! Does Special Action get up? Special Action has been popped, big damage! Karady has to respect the Gamma or she will perish! Big traps, big numbers. Malkin too hot, that green card working overtime for sure. The secondary burn effect from Dobby is accumulated. Hawks trying to see to get grab somebody with the wrong way. Looks like he was going for Dobby. He'll look the other way and could potentially caught Yaoyorozu. Plus Ultra has been popped. Right, Zone is finally closing. It looks like everybody's off in the fight on the first floor and they're all together. Will Momo and Dobby kill each other? It's at the kiosk. Looks like Dobby is down. No plus alt chaos to save him. But Momo, gotta be careful. Hawks is right behind you. He's blocking the doors! What will you do, Karady? Going for Beta into Beta 2, and that's it! Hawks is our winner. My alpha is bugged. Even if I hit it, it didn't do any damage. That's tough.
All eyes on our winner.
Congratulations to Vile MK22.
Yo, what's going on?
Tracking projectiles are the dumbest thing. At least it didn't get last. Wow, Kenzie. Wow. Hawks just doesn't miss, he doesn't. Hawks does damage, nerf him. True. Nerf him again. Do it a 6th time, Viking. I'm just kidding. Leave that guy alone. Leave him alone, Sperm. Alright guys, back to solos once again. We are on USJ. I will mute to eat my salad until the match starts.
It's time.
Yo! Maybe do a little warming up while you wait.
Yeah, that's fine. The beginning of the custom is usually very slow, so maybe more people will show up, or maybe not. Who knows? And they do hope more people show. Slime streamer, do not slime the streamer.
The lobby's slowly filling up. I should warm up my voice for the play-by-play.
Why? That won't work. Impossible. Gotta regroup.
I should warm up my voice for the play-by-play!
Gotta regroup. No way!
Fake news! Fake news! If you hear a voice clip of me saying that, that was Photoshop. AI. It wasn't me. Your Honor.
Oh, everybody's looking for a fight today. Time to crank the volume.
It's in a VOD? Yeah, which got
This is the place.
it was spliced and edited in. Wasn't me. 3 Urakas? 3 Urakas? Ain't no way. Ain't no way.
I'll use everything I've learned. I'll do my best. We are heroes.
Alright, let the battles begin. Got yellow Uraka. Red Tomura. We have 2 blue Urakas based on the pre-lobby. It'll be very slow early game unless people want to fight off spawn. Sometimes that does happen, but it is solos after all. I'm sure people will definitely want to get their levels, their quirks leveled up.
Alright.
And I'm Carmen Sandiego. Guess where I am?
I'll take that.
Anyways, back to the match. Back to the match. I miss Old Mountain Zone, but it'd be too toxic. It'd be too toxic. Alright, leveling up Beta. Don't think anybody's really close to each other, though. We're maxed out Gamma on Hawks. Okay, not bad, not bad. Gamma's a very strong move. What's up, the Doc? Gold boxes everywhere. Collect your goodies. Dude, everybody's opening a gold box.
Alright.
And people say USJ doesn't have any loot. I can't. I can't.
You're weak.
Alright, looks like nobody's fighting quite yet. Everybody's on the move. You get a gold box! You get a gold box! You get a gold box!
Take down.
No fighting quite yet. Where's my gold box? Look under your seat.
Feeling trash.
Yes, even you, if you were at home.
I'll hurt you.
Under your seat's a gold box. Hopefully you got something awesome. Maybe some rainbow cards to level up your quirk. Alright, looks like Froppy and Aizawa were close by. Not sure if they're gonna fight or not. Right, quirks are being thrown. Gamma, you definitely don't do that for no reason. Looks like Uraraka is near something particular. Not exactly sure who, though. Looks like we're going for the box. Ran on top of it by accident. And everybody looking around. Oh, Froppy and Aizawa, they see each other. We're going to have a confrontation. It looks like we're trying to fight. Or not. They just went to say wave hello to each other in midair. Right, pink card secured, but it's solo, so who cares? We leave it on the floor. Or maybe we keep it. Maybe we keep it as a souvenir for the journey. It's not about the destination, it's about the victory royale. It's how we got there. Alright, we got 3 combatants near Aquatic Zone. Looks like they're all ducking each other. Uraraka moving at the speed of sound.
No letting up.
Like my skull.
Quickest space hero around. Yet she does not want to engage with Eraserhead. Eraser trying to catch his rogue student. Trying to escape.
No problem.
Ooh, it looks like Uraraka's trying to fight back. Racing Quirk, unfortunately missed the alpha. Electrification! Get caught in the grab. Unfortunately, Aizawa wouldn't leave her alone. And he suffers the consequences of his actions. Alright, fight's still ongoing. Red Shiggy. I don't think he's too happy to see all these Urarakas in this lobby. But that's what you signed up for. Right, Shiggy, opt in to try and fly away. Or fly away. Run away from Uraraka with a Gamma. Alright, what is your plan? We're gonna stay outside, we're going indoors. Let's go straight to Typhoon. Bro, got the heck out of it. What a toss of an alpha from Uraraka. Shigaraki lives to fight another day, didn't have to pop plus. Right, meanwhile, fight is ongoing. Outside where Eraserhead unfortunately passed away. Plus Ultra has been popped from Uraraka. The Ditto matchup is here. And it looks like Uraraka is trying to fight back with her Plus Ultra Honda Civic. Alright, looks like the cars are flying. What a ditto matchup. Alright, we love the fence. The fence is very OP in My Hero Ultra Rumble. Looks like Kenzie's Uraraka got a lead. Opting to get away. Ooh, great alpha electrification. You want to get touched. And gets floated in midair because that makes sense. Thanks, Viking. Thanks, Viking. Red Shiggy trying to stop this madness from continuing. Unfortunately, it's not fast enough, but shake my hand. Plus, Ultra has been popped. Scared of losing greens. Pop to the pop plus. Okay. Alright, Froppy looking around at the carnage, and all destruction and murder that just happened in front of her Froppy eyes. Alright, looks like Uraraka's trying to loot the body. Go for an aerial beta. Ground beta does not connect there. I think released it a little too early, or maybe the slants had an effect there. Alright, nice gamma into alpha by yellow Uraraka as Froppy repositions. Alright, Froppy's had enough of this, trying to give Uraraka a licking. Make sure she doesn't come back kicking, but that alpha's doing a lot of damage! Plus Ultra making sure not to die to electrification. Uraraka. Alright, gamma into alpha, big damage here. Alright, blue Uraraka repositioning. See what Shigaraki has something to say about it. Alright, more cars are being thrown! Gamma has been evaded. Big damage from the beta. Ooh, trying to go for the held alpha. Trying to combo into that. Right, Uraraka's fairly low. 129. Both are low. They both have to fight to live here. Alright, I think yellow Uraraka floated somebody else entirely. Electrification scary here. Down goes yellow Uraraka. Well played by the blue Uraraka right now. Great backflip. That backflip though. Right, Shigaraki making sure this Uraraka stays out of the way, but there's still another Uraraka in the lobby to be cleansed here. Alright, Froppy trying to stop the madness of her bestie, but unfortunately Shigaraki has something to say about it. Alright, meanwhile, Hawks here. Just looting in peace while everybody's fighting for their lives near the fountain. Guys can all have a turn throwing a penny in the fountain. Just single line here. Plus Chaos has been popped by Shigaraki. Will Uraraka play for food? Or is she going to disengage? Looks like she's disengaging. Smart call. Still, Red Shigaraki can attack aerial enemies, but gotta be careful of that gamma. Really good Shiggies will be able to snatch you from the skies if you're too close to the ground. Froppy on the chase for Hawks, trying to make sure that she is going to be the last rapid remaining. I just realized Red Shiggy's in a lobby full of rapids. Dios mío. Alright. Healing small blues. Make sure at 100%. 100%! Plus Ultra has been popped by Froppy. A lot of damage here. Froppy's trying to get away with her alpha. Alright, this Uraraka using Neji's perk masterfully here. Unfortunately missed the Honda Civic. Froppy lives to fight another day. Alright, Hawks disengaging, trying to back up, try to collect his bearings. Trying to see what the battlefield is up to. Again, Shigaraki. Unfortunately, he's not running Space Hop or Spiraling Leap, so it's going to be harder to catch Uraraka in the air. Have to catch her on her way down, but you have electrification. Also be deadly too. Right, double special action to get some aerial movement. Pop the alpha, aerial alpha that gets backflips. Right, fantastic movement from Shigaraki, but Uraraka does not. Is unrelentless. Alright, can somebody save Tomura from this crisis? And we got floated! I think that's the end of his life. Oh, fortunately for him, that's what I was talking about! Another plus ultra! This Uraraka does not like to be touched. Alright, go for melee. Melee into... Okay. Full melee combo. I don't think we had a special action there. I had to pop it earlier. Still has to be careful. 97. I think one more hit and Shigaraki will be finished. Gotta roll that! Fortunately jumps. Not sure if it was a misinput or just thought he was safe, but down goes Shigaraki. Uraraka, so many kills on her hands. So much blood on this zero-gravity hero. Wanted to be just support to help people, but this is a fighting demon right now. We'll see if Froppy and Hawks can do what it takes to stop Uraraka in her tracks. Right, Quirk Enhancement Drink has been popped. Right, Hawks now in the blender. The zero-gravity blender. Right, Uraraka trying her absolute best to send this bird back to the heavens, back to Earth. Right, but Froppy has something to say about it. Looks like Hawks popping plus ultra and make sure not to take too much damage. Right, we're going straight up in the air. Alright, let's see your car throws, Uraraka. Alright, nice use of the Gamma to dodge, and we're using Alpha to rain on her parade. Uraraka does have to respect it. W Uraraka hitboxes, but don't worry guys, Momo Yayorozu's the problem, not your Ultra Rumble, not Uraraka. Looks like Froppy's trying to be a tree frog, but looks like Hawk sees it, popping the double perk of Kendo. Increase attack and defense, so you can take advantage of it. Right, got the beta one, we're into free flight, maybe we can catch Froppy on the follow-up, but unfortunately not. Looks like we're staying on the ground, canceling the attack. Uraraka trying her absolute best to get Hawks! Hawks has been caught in the blender, and I think died to Storm. Not enough HP. Again, Uraraka 5 kills on her hand. Can Froppy save the day? Unfortunately not. She died to Storm too. And with that, Uraraka cleansed the whole lobby. The power of Nejire and Tech Denki. Let's nerf Mount Lady? Exactly. Exactly. Uraraka's too strong. Let's nerf Mount Lady. Now you get it. Dude, you guys know the meme from Smash 4, Better Nerf Greninja? That's basically Mount Lady. Better Nerf Mount Lady. Congratulations to Amiya. Amiya? Sorry to say your name wrong. Thanks for your hard work. Alright, we got 2 new challengers. Like, who's gonna nerf Tech Davi after they see this? Dude, do not nerf Tech Davi. The Tech Davi player base, they might not recover. They've been begging for buffs for years, and they finally got one. And I don't think we should set them back. I don't think we set them back. Alright, how many people we got? How many people? Alright, we gotta do duos. Joining in? Alright, sup Tristo? Hopefully the season is treating you nicely. Hopefully more people join in soon so we have a livelier party. Oh, you know what I'm saying? Alright, nice, perfect. We're gonna run 3 teams of 3, screw it. I can go solo if you want, even if it's uneven. Well, we just got the right amount of numbers. Just in the nick of time. Alright. 3v3v3. Did somebody just leave? No, nobody left. Alright. Guys, land with your teams, okay? Land with your teams. UA is very big. You guys have lots of time to loot. Good luck, have fun. Give Tech Davi another alpha. Yeah, that will save the character. Dude, Tech Davi's kits, like, when it's good, it works, but it's also very flawed. It's kind of hard to balance a character like that.
It's time.
You know? It's kind of hard to balance a character like that. Like, you can't make his alphas too OD. Can I be in your team, MMK? I'm sorry, you can't be in my team. I fly solo. Me, myself, and I. Land on the other side of the map? Sounds good. Sounds good. Is Tune-In banned? Nope, Tune-In's allowed. Tune-In's allowed. Pick whatever you want. Play whatever you see fit. Every character is allowed to. Treat this like ranked, except it's organized. Oh, it tries to be organized. Tune-In is allowed. Rank was more chill 70% of the time. Yeah, it depends. I had a lot of complaints yesterday, so maybe chill's not the best word.
We are heroes.
We'll see. If you like my chocolate, chocolate's very good.
That won't work.
I have a hatred bias against that character because ranked has been annoying because of that player base. But yeah, your Uraraka's solid. It's me.
Hard work pays off. Hard work pays off.
Wait, do you get my emotes?
We are heroes. We are heroes.
That's a pretty cool quirk. Alright guys, 3v3v3 on UA Island. Alright, we'll see where our combatants go.
This is the place.
We'll see what plans they have. This will be a fight to the death.
I'll use everything I've learned. I'll do my best. We are heroes.
Alright, we got purple Todoroki, red Shigaraki, and Hawks.
Sharp as knives.
Alright. Zoner, Beamer, Rapid. I mean, I guess I consider Todoroki Zoner too, but he's also Beamer. Alright, we have blue Toga, purple. We got two purple Todorokis, okay. We got red Deku. They're both separated from each other, but that's okay. And we have purple Dabi, red Shinso, and blue Uraraka.
Let's dance.
Everybody kind of landed somewhat near each other, but I don't think a lot of fighting will be had quite yet. Alright, it looks like Todoroki here is opting to level up his Alpha and Gamma Quirk first.
I'll take it.
Very interesting. Alright, it looks like we're leveling up Alpha and Beta.
Hey,
And meanwhile, this Todoroki's going for Beta first. Very interesting seeing the level paths everybody takes. We got a level 4 backpack on Uraraka. Already has her Honda Civic, so if she wants to start fighting, she could. And speaking of fighting, I hear some damage being thrown around. Looks like Toga is in some trouble here. And also Shinso taking some burn damage. Right, unfortunately the Gamma missed there. Right, the battle of the Alphas, zoning each other out, feeling each other in the fight. Right, Alpha into Beta, big damage on Himiko Toga. Right, not looking good for this team. Todoroki took a lot of damage as well. Gets caught by the Gamma. It's time to disengage. It's time to flee, not to die. Live to fight another day. Right, purple Dabi on the chase. Oh, looks like Shinso is trying to use his binding cloth to grab somebody. Looks like he's still after Himiko Toga. Right, opting to go for Beta, fighting offensively. Maybe Red Deku popped a team heal. Not exactly sure what's going on here. Right, Shinso trying his best to catch his imposter Alpha into Beta. Looks like a team heal did occur. Big damage. Unfortunately, Red Deku is down. And taken out by purple Dabi. Right, Uraraka trying to avenge Shinso's death. Looks like we're gonna have a trade here. 2v2.
Alright.
Well, this team, they're chilling. Very early fight into this match despite being low teams. Right, tier 2 on every quirk on Todoroki here. Right, Toga snatches whoever the heck that was. Right, got ourselves another down. Looks like Team Todoroki is... They lost their own first. Looks like they're winning in terms of numbers. Got a 2v1 here. No, I mean, you do have 3 pink cards on deck. You just need to combine them to bring back a red Deku. Toga and Todoroki working in harmony here. Looks like Shigaraki is opting to check out the competition, stake it out along with Hawks. Alright, looks like we're sharing cards. Alright, looks like Red Deku will be coming back in the open. Crazy work. Ooh, but Todoroki creating artificial cover. Again, great work. Purple Dabi popping the Beta onto somebody. That poor soul who ran into that Beta bomb. Right, meanwhile. Alright, is everybody back? Oh, unfortunately. Okay, it looks like Dabi's about to bring back the others. Alright, second chance at life. Back to our 3v3v3. In a lobby like this, you can't really blame third parties. I mean, I guess you could if a third party shows up at just the nick of time. Somebody took a lot of damage there. We gotta see who that is. Toga immediately getting bursted down. Was it by Hawks? Be by Hawks. Red Deku trying his best to save the day. Trying to be a hero. Trying to pick up Toga, but just so much AoE here. Unfortunately, couldn't save her. Again, so much AoE, so much destruction there. Deku might follow the same fate, trying his best to survive and save Toga. Unfortunately gets blasted too. Shigaraki Decay going foolish here. The battle of the Gammas trying to cancel each other out. Great save from Todoroki, but Uraraka trying her absolute best to stop. Does she have a Gamma? She does have a Gamma. This could be the end. Todoroki fighting back! Gets Uraraka bit more than she can chew here. Todoroki going for the revenge kill. Maybe should have let Deku perish. Looks like Todoroki is buying Red Deku enough time to self-res. What a play by Shoto. Not leaving his classmates behind. But now Shoto's he's in a bad place. As Hawks is trying to take him out. And still 3 teams remaining here. And can Deku be fast enough to save Shoto?
Still just a fledgling.
Nice Manchester smash! Put him down! Or it looks like we're running, it looks like we're fleeing. Ooh, unfortunately, Deku wasn't fast enough. Probably should have put him down sooner. Right, there we go! Nice play! We have the overhaul perk! What a save by Izuku Midoriya. Again, the other purple Todoroki is down too. Crazy fight going on in Destruction Zone. Gotta watch out for the decay. Gotta respect Red Shigaraki here. Alright, still anybody's game. Plus Ultra has been popped. Red Deku is unfortunately down. Looks like Todoroki's gonna do his absolute best to keep him safe. An option that purple Todoroki has better than red is how he can save the comrade. Has a stall for 4 more seconds, but unfortunately too much AoE. Another down has been popped. Unfortunately, Hawks goes down. He's trying his best to secure Red Deku, but unfortunately pays the price for it. Nice revenge kill by Todoroki, doing what he can. Red Shigaraki will be deadly here, so he needs to get out of here as soon as possible. Big box, northeast. Maybe he's on his way over there right now as we speak. Alright, 3 teams remaining still. No team has fully wiped quite yet. It looks like Shinso is on the box first. Grabbing the pink card. Unfortunately, Todoroki's a little too late. We'll need to find a plan B to bring back the squad. There is strength in numbers. Alright, Big Box is spawning in Destruction Zone, and it looks like Shigaraki is looking to cause some destruction, if you will. Alright, looks like Uraraka is back. Todoroki's doing his best to save some civilians. Alright, we hear that civilian has been saved by Shoto. Alright, Dabi sees the ice. Oh, he's here the grief! Doesn't let Shoto Todoroki be a hero. The battle of the gammas. Todoroki disengaging. Again, that box is not in the best spot for Shoto to open it peacefully. All these AoE characters and all these rapids looking around. Let's see what he's up to. He's trying to get the squad back up. Alright, meanwhile, speaking of squad getting back up, looks like Shigaraki was able to get his Todoroki and Hawks back in the fray. Still a 1v3v3. Right, Todoroki just getting harassed. Fighting all alone. Had the pop plus ultra earlier. Kind of needs to stay behind his crystal. Purple Dabi being here will be annoying, but thankfully the third party is here to bail Todoroki out. Well, looks like Dabi has something to say about it. Todoroki running through the fire and the flames. 32 damage. Again, the secondary damage from Dabi is accumulating. Gotta be careful. Ooh, unfortunately, 1 HP and a dream. Willpower, but in overtime, the flames might take out Todoroki. Trying his best to escape. Nope. Somehow he's still alive, but I think the decay finally got Shoto. Unfortunate. Too many people after him. Alright, hero to the very end. 2 teams remaining, 3v3. Alright, looks like the hotel room is inactive. Shigaraki and Dabi, 2 ground character AoE Andes. Alright, Purple Todoroki trying to lock down the place. I feel like everyone doesn't like me. Don't worry, there's always next game. There's always next game. Ooh, big alpha damage from Hawks. Power Fixer. This looks like somebody's potentially getting floated. I don't think they are, though. So the team is locking down the AFO building, but Shigaraki has something to say about it. Again, the Hawks' perception here. Very good support from the number 2 hero, allowing Shigaraki and the others to see exactly where these people are hiding, potentially decay and just air them out. Alright, again, Zone is rotating to the west. The people inside the AFO building, they have to leave eventually. I guess all of them did leave. No, Dabi has not left the area yet. Popping the all heal to save Nighthide. And Hawks on the hunt. Force knockdown. What is your play here? It looks like Hawks is going after somebody else. A battle between Dabi and Shigaraki. Decay versus Flames. Hotel's getting crazy. Nice gamma grab. Plus chaos. Double plus chaos! Oh, so much AoE in this building. Somebody might perish soon. Who's going to go down first? And it looks like it's Todoroki getting taken out by Iwaraaki. No, Hawks as well! We have a 3v1 here! Alright, can Shigaraki tank all this damage? Again, Purple Dobby just being in the way through zone rotation is tough. Nice use of the rapid card to get high ground as soon as possible. But these Dobby Alphas are relentless! Bike can buff that move, by the way. Alright, well done from Team Purple Dobby, taking advantage of the zone rotating and just too much chaos. Although Shigaraki and Dobby pop plus at the same time, just Purple Dobby's flames were just a little stronger. Why is it just camping?
Amazing!
I don't know.
What do you want?
Congratulations to Konami, Kenzie, and FedEx Truck. Pookie's Boy Toy. Wow. Wow, what a name. Nah, you know that's you on an alt? No, it's not. It's not me. What do you mean? It's been a long time, so legendary. Has been too long. Does anybody want a duo? If you duo, you get to pick your teammates. Can we do CC? They're gonna say no. They have us outnumbered, Vamp. I'm sorry. They got us outnumbered. They got us outnumbered. Duo of Konami? Alright, you guys got it. Alright, here are your teams. We're on USJ. USJ. Tommy needs a nerf.
It's time.
Yo, those alphas are moving though.
I, Present Mike, will be handling the color commentary. Stay tuned.
We are heroes.
We've got some high fashion looks in the house. Don't blame me if you get hurt.
I hear your target. Knock them out with a spot.
National Red Kendo Day. That's a thing.
Knock them out with a smile.
It's time for the battle to start. I, Present Mike, will be handling
For you.
the color commentary. Stay tuned.
Jump the feature team. Jump them.
This is the place. I'll use everything I've learned. I'll do my best. We are heroes.
Alright, let the games begin.
Solid fight.
Right, got Tech Denki, Hawks, and Shinso. Got Double Tech, AFO, and Oh for one, and it looks like we potentially might have a fight on our hands. Right, going for the gold box inside the bush. I always forget to check that bush. It's like Red Kendo is enjoying the luxury of Kendo's lucky bag, or Momo's lucky bag. I guess it's now Kendo's lucky bag. Alright. There was some action in Aquatic Zone, but looks like that team disengaged. But who is not disengaging? Monoma. Trying to slap some sense into Tomura Shigaraki. Bro is able to get away. Team's a little spread out, but that's okay. Not many teams in the lobby right now, so a lot of space to be had. Alright, but we might have a confrontation here soon.
Ooh. Try this on!
Alright.
I'm coming for ya.
Some slight attacks.
Good team chemistry, sharing
Feel free to
passive
fall.
cards. Feel free to fall for me. We will. We will. Alright, Purple Dobby
All right.
gazing
That
at that
winning,
pink
right?
card.
This many.
Alright, looks like we're taking advantage of Landslide, a very unlooted place right now.
Yeah.
A lot of good loot, potentially saving some civilians too. Good insurance for late game. But All For One may have something to say about this. Ooh, you're saving that civilian, how are you? Oh, bro got snatched. No true combo. Because the wall saving the day from All For One here. Alright, huge beta, big damage. Beta into alpha. Right, AFO, how are you escaping? I'm pretty sure you only have your base quirk. Oh, that's how we're escaping. Popping Gamma. Because Shinzo was in the air, got sent flying further than normal. Alright, looks like they're on the hunt for Mr. Potato Head. Have a guard break. I'm assuming that's AFO. Oh, looks like Shigaraki has been spotted. Needs to get away. Don't want to get caught by a combo starter from Guraraka or Red Kendo. It'll be bad news for this hero, or villain. Purple Dobby getting bursted immediately. Can special action go off in time? Yes, it does! But how will you escape? Has all the pink cards. Is just getting bursted down. Gets taken out immediately. Right, Purple Todoroki trying to save the day here. Gotta be careful. Don't want to lose your life. Don't want to lose your head. Unfortunately, Purple Todoroki's in quite the bad place. Red Kendo way too oppressive. Alright, hopefully Shigaraki is able to save the day here, but again, just too much.
What did you do?
Too many strong characters. Red Kendo's big damage. Alright, Tech Denki seeing AFO on the ground. I think that team got a team wipe. Just way too much chaos. Near the fire zone right now. 3 teams remaining. Alright, Hawk's trying his best. Oh, AFO! They haven't noticed him! He's gonna live to fight another day. And Red Kendo at 999. Destructive character. AFO! He manages to live. Plus, Chaos has been popped. How are you going to escape? Battle Fist. Unfortunately, Beta gets blocked by Kendo's Beta. Bro's trying his absolute best to get away. Opts to go for the Beta to buy some time. Right, down goes Shinso. Alright, nice Gamma Stun onto Mr. Compress.
I gotcha.
Alright. Well done by Denki Kaminari, getting Shinso out of that bad situation. This laggy Kendo, is Vol lagging again? Oh no. Alright, 2 teams remaining. 2 teams remaining. Alright, big damage. Hawks has had enough of this Class B hero. Compress getting tagged by both betas.
How uncivilized! Disappearing! Look over there!
Right, didn't get electrocuted by Denki Kaminari there. Fortunate. Alright, still anybody's game here, folks. Still a 3v3. Guraraka healing in Storm to make sure the team stays relatively healthy. Right. Everybody's back at the water slide. Hawk's dealing a lot of damage. He's taking a lot as well. Big trucks and big alpha from Tech Denki. Ooh, Compress can't block all of those alphas at the same time. He has to be facing them. Right, popping Gamma to get away. But might get tagged by Hawks. Good damage. Good burst. Looks like Compress will be out of there. I don't think the team will get up there fast enough to revive. No insta-res either. Alright, Tech Denki had a beautiful vantage spot. Alright. It's been quite the difficult team to deal with. Looks like Kendo's keeping the pressure. Big damage, but was getting beamed down by Hawks' fierce wings. Uraraka not doing too good, but trying her best to burst and get out. But Tech Denki, again, very powerful character if you don't have hard cover. I will be a hero! Right, got ourselves a 1v3.
Nice! In one fell swoop!
Alright, Hawk's gonna burst down Kendo. Can Kendo have what it takes to 1v3? Fierce wings, they know exactly where her location is. Ooh, kinda lost her. Could be in the slide, could be in the bush. Alright, nice timing on the air melee. Successfully land on the slide. Looks like Jinso was able to find her. She was hiding in the water. Right, big damage. What they say, good defense is a good offense. Don't want to get caught by the binding cloth, or you will get a crazy team combo on you. Alright, nice down onto Shinso. Okay, got ourselves a 1v2, 30 HP and a dream. If Beta's online, now's your chance! Right, popping the Gamma. I believe got Percepted, so they know where you're at. Right, Tech Denki. Gotta find hard cover. We're gonna get beamed by this lightning hero. Nerf and Malady, and then strike Kendo, run free. Yeah, I know, it's a cruel world. Right, trying their best to stop Kendo. Nice use of Gamma, and that's all she wrote. Congratulations to the Barry, FedEx Truck, and Vile MK22. Alright, Meep has joined the party. We lost one as well, unfortunate. Alright. Does anybody want a duo? The offer's up. We have the space for it. Again, if anybody else wants to duo, I'll just give it to you guys again. Screw it. Alright, here are your teams. UA Island is up next. Alright, here we go. Better map this time. My team got 5th place in the scrims. We were 7 points behind 4th place. And 1st place had 104 points.
Now take a deep
We basically doubled our points. Dang, bro. Ain't no way, bro. Ain't no way. Why does this game suck?
My hero, Ultra Rumble.
Streamer throwing? It wasn't on purpose. I don't know why customs are held together with duct tape. I don't get it. Guess you can add Volko or June now for spectator mode. Okay, but do they have to shuffle the teams? Do I get admin for it? Maybe you're the one held with duct tape and glue? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure I'm held together with organs and arteries and veins. We need switch 3? True. True. True.
Coming up next is...
True.
I believe
Like,
there's
if they
an
have to
event
shuffle, I
going
don't want to make them do that, you know? Do we leave or continue playing? Do what you guys want. If you guys want to leave, you can leave. If you want to come back, you can come back. Alright. Sup, where's customs code? It's outdated. It's outdated. Okay, fine, I'll ask Volko. I'll host 1 sec. Alright, he's here already. Am I able to shuffle, or do you have to do that? Or do you have to do that? I need a break from college. Alright, I'll share the code in a sec. I'll do it, but it's fine. Alright. Fair enough. This game crashes the most during customs, and I don't know why. So bizarre. You leave, I win. It's a game of chicken. Who leaves last? Whoever stays around the longest wins the game. Alright, thank you. 7999 2569. Alright. There's the ID. I gotta update it myself. Thanks for the help, dude. Guys, I'm binoculars! Alright, guys, you guys don't get Momo's lucky bag anymore. Isn't that sad? I cry every time. Alright, let me update the command. See, no lucky bag with better viewing. Fair. Fair. No lucky bag custom sucks. I'm sorry, guys. I can't give you everything. I can't give you everything. Alright, gotta update my Discord messages now. The deed is done. Y'all mostly hunted him half the time anyways. Let me know when you want me to do a shuffle. I figure you want to wait for another minute or two. Yeah, I'm waiting for rejoins. Do you want me to just at you in a Discord server or both thing or whatever? Or if you're listening, if you're doing other stuff, I can just at you to shuffle and do that. Okay, sounds good. Alright, so I gotta subtract 2. Because you're both spectators. I'm near my PC, so I should see it out of the corner of my eye, though. Okay, sounds good. Most of the time. It's fine. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'll wait. I will wait. So how's everybody's Saturday going? Hopefully it's going good. Tired? It's fair. So for those tuning in right now, we're waiting for the other lobby to finish. Probably want to play it out. So we will let them. Hopefully they don't camp too much. I think this Wednesday we're getting... wait, let me double check. I can just look up the database. I made meatloaf today. That was yummy. Nice. No lucky bag ruins my day. I'm sorry. Okay. I have people offering to give me spectator mode. All right, I'm a stubborn Sammy, but I said yes this time. So no lucky bag, I'm afraid. Look, I saw the crash. And you couldn't look away. You couldn't look away. Leave me there. Thank you, though. Next Wednesday's Techmaria new game mode, not the upcoming one. No, I was about to say there's an event, I'm pretty sure. Oh, let me double check the database. Because Hawks and Momo, they're getting a new costume. Not PUR, mind you, but a new costume, nonetheless. Let me double check. I could be wrong, though. August 27th, yeah. There's another battle event. Subsonicu. See, look. August 27th. Who's missing from the other lobby? Tristo, Champ, Kenzie. There was more, but I forgot. Was Katie still here? I'm not sure if Katie left or not. How many Clash Royale games can I finish before we start? I'm not familiar with Clash Royale, so... 1? Oh, we're missing Kenzie? Okay, nothing of value is lost if we start without... That's crazy. Wait, somebody joined. Wait, somebody joined earlier already. Dude, Kenzie catches the most strays. Just for existing, it's nuts. You must throw a strand here? Fair enough, fair enough. Fair enough. Again, apologies for the wait. They're probably all resing each other, or they're camping, or they're clicking plus ultra or plus chaos. It's still messed up. I get kicked out of my own custom, and I can't join it. Like, we know it's real because people are in there, and they just won't let me back in. It's so bizarre. Probably sweating like crazy. True. True. It's always Evo Grand Finals around here. Update the pin ID? Oh yeah, you're right. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Alright, do that. Take that. There's a new one. Good comms, chat. Good comms. 2 teams left? Oh, are you watching? Okay, perfect. We're getting play-by-play commentary from my Twitch chat. I'm forgotten? Oh, sorry, my bad. Sorry, there's too many. I know too many Ultra Rumble players. It's hard to keep track of you all. I'm sorry. If I forgore, it's not in bad faith. It's currently a 1v3? Okay. Alright, perfect. They'll be here in no time. Kenzie's thumbing it up with the enemy team on. You guys won! Congratulations! Non-canon. The stream didn't see it. Didn't happen. Sorry. Not real. It's a shame I didn't get the commentate Kenzie blow it up. Dang. Can I join? Yeah, you can join. The ID's right there. Join up. Yes, you can join. Alright, the gang's showing up. Alright. I'll give it 1 more minute, and then we'll send it. So Volko, if you're still listening, prioritize trios. If numbers are weird, I usually ask who wants a duo, but if you don't want to do that, that's fine. Thanks for the W, team. GG's. GG's, champ. Congrats on winning, dude. Sorry I couldn't see it, but congrats on the dub. 14 people. I know I learned my mistake last time. MHA lover, it's all good. It's all good. It's all good. Even with divided 7 teams right now? Sure, that's fun. You can do duos too if you want. I usually prefer trios, but if you want to do duos too, that's fun. That's fun. Whatever's easier for you. Low-key like duos, right? It doesn't make sense to have 1 team of 2. That's fair. That's fair. Sometimes people want to team together, so I'll give them the option, but they're down a man, so the monkey's paw, you know. But we don't need to play back and forth with Twitch chat. You can do the teams now if you wanna. I'm not gonna ping you right now since you're already here. Neo Machina V6, thanks for following. Gonna follow him. Alright, there are your teams. Just do UA again. Just alternate between UA and USJ. We'll just do UA again. Thanks, dude. Thank you, thank you. Alright, time to learn spectator mode, chat. Wait, we're a team? We're team referee. We're team referee. Can I talk to them all? Do you guys see my message?
It's time.
They're gonna love spectator mode, trust? Okay, we'll see. We'll see. Whoa, dude! Is there a command? Spectator mode is really fun. Also shows Kodo, if I recall. Okay, so we can cheat. I do remember that. Oh, I'm in the ground. How do I go up? This is so weird. All right, guys. This is Lakitu's first flight. Okay, we're a little drunk here.
Sure. Hello.
All right, that guy's glowing light blue. A button to snap to people, or bumpers, I forgot. Just press buttons and you'll figure it out. Sounds good. Who needs a tutorial, Terry? Oh, wait, cool. If I press X, it says the name and the character. That's really cool. Is that a twice? Wow. Might not be able to snap till the game. That makes sense. There's 2 people on standby right now. Oh. What's up, 7 of 7 teams? You can go under the map? I don't want to. I don't want these unmanned quirk. But on Switch you might lag, fair enough. Hey! Hey! Alright, let's see where the teams are dropping. There's Coda! There's Coda, guys. This isn't a tournament, so I don't care. Alright, you guys, okay, we're going next to Coda. He's definitely not over there. Okay, here we go. Wait, why am I here? Oh, we're watching Lemillion? Alright. Ooh, Endeavor and versus Lemillion.
Intense!
I'm trying to press... Okay, A is the swap. Okay. Wait, I'm only swapping between these 2. How about swapping teams? Uh-oh. X and B, A, swap, snap. Okay. Alright, Lemillion's getting attacked by Endeavor here. Twice is being AFK Andy. Oh, down goes Nejire to Blue Bakugo. X and B to swap. Okay. Do I have to, like, go to somebody else?
All at once now.
Okay, B to leave. Alright, let's look around. Alright, X. Alright, there's Sun Eater. Trying to save somebody. Okay. Going for a gold box inside the hotel room. Oh, we got a fight in here. Okay, I'm going to press B. ZL to go up and ZL to go down, or L or R to move. Okay. Alright, AFO getting attacked by Monoma here. Opting to escape and leave. ZL and ZR's to swap. Okay, well, they're not working right now, so we'll figure it out. Alright, so I have to press B to leave and then find target somebody else. ZL's down, ZR's up. Ah! That was scary. Sorry, chat, I'm new to this. I'm new to this. Spectator mode is cool, though. Don't get me wrong. I'm just not used to it. Only when unsnapped. Okay, I'm stuck underground. Can I go up? I have to look up. Okay, Uraraka, Gamma. Alright, she's throwing cars at all for one. Alright, bro's getting attacks. When snapped, you can't control the camera. Fair enough. That makes sense. Alright, she's lightening herself. Alright, going after... Okay, opting to go away here. Alright, chat. I'm trying to figure this out. There's a lot to take in. I forgot this is duos. Minus pulls up the player list of HP and map. Ooh, okay.
It's over.
Oh, I can choose who to go for. Top KO and top damage. It says that too. That's crazy. All right, Hawks and Endeavor. Right. Number 1 hero, number 2 hero in Japan, taking the fight to Twice and Lemillion. Right, opting to go for a beta 2 here. All right, Lemillion going for the beta, gets punished by the alpha there. All right, Twice's doppelganger doing some big damage to Twice while Twice is healing, I believe.
In the air.
There's been a reason I've been telling you to use this. Yeah, for sure. I do like the traditional though. I do like the tradition. This is nice, but I'm being overstimulated. I'm being overstimulated because I haven't got a chance to practice this. Let's see what's going on elsewhere, chat. Let's see what's going on elsewhere in the world of UA Island. All right, we're rocking Bakugo. They're chilling near the destruction area, trying to look around. All right, there's Lemillion. All right, opting to try to pick a fight with Gravity, fellow Rapid. All right, dodging the Honda Civic here. All right, going for a charged Alpha, but unfortunately gets griefed by Bakugo. Twice is here as well. So you can get used to it. Fair enough. Fair enough. Dude, I need an instruction manual so I can do this with ease. Really good for you when you get used to it. Fair enough. Fair enough.
I'll kill you.
All right, gotta watch out for Twice. Gotta respect the doppelganger. The fight in the destruction zone is still ongoing. Anyways, let's take a look at wait, mother trucker. Let's go north. There's a lot of teams north. Let's go over here. People are fighting at the big box. I am underground. Okay, we're here with Sun Eater. Right, the fight is ongoing near UA High School, near the Sky Bridge. And the big box being contested. Right, we're on AFO pole. Got somebody. Ooh, nice alpha from Sun Eater there. All right, AFO, max out beta. We're gonna pop another gamma. No, we're stabbing people through the roof. Okay, not bad. Hold on, let me put comm list DMs. All right, thank you. All right, the fight for the box still ongoing. All right, got 3 different parties here. Shinso looking like in a world of hurt, trying to grab Nejire, but she got stopped by the futons.
I'm in control.
Are you in control? All right, Uraraka goes down to Twice here. All right. Shinso not looking too good on shield and HP, opting to disengage. Nejire on the hunt, trying to make sure the brainwash hero stays down. Ooh, big damage from Overhaul, and Shinso ready to back him up. Right, it's time to disengage. Fortunately, gets caught by Sun Eater, by Shinso. Right, good 2-0 chemistry over there. Right, pink card is secured by this team. Let's see what else is going on. Looks like there's some fighting going on here. I'm trying to get over there without sinking into the ground, chat. I'm trying my best. Alright, let's see what's going on over here. Lakitu, lock on to Endeavor. Alright, perfect. Alright, maxing out beta, trying to disengage, not to take too much damage, but Lemillion's charged Alpha. Alright, Endeavor has another chance at life, popping the beta. But again, the Twice close doing so much damage. I can't see the perks on this. It's quite unfortunate. Right, Hawks trying to disengage with Endeavor, trying to buy him some time to heal. Alright, looks like nobody was following him.
Recovery complete.
Alright, looks like they get to fight another day. Let's see what's going on this side of UA. I'm mashing A, can't lock on to anybody. Where's the B have to click? Oh, it's B. Right, overall popping a gamma, trying to catch Sun Eater. Left yourself open. Sun Eater taking a beating back there, not sure by who. Ooh, crazy beta by Sun Eater. Monoma copying Shinso's quirk. Right, special action popped by Overhaul to keep Shinso safe. Good team chemistry by that duo. AFO popping a gamma in the open. Monoma taking his alpha there. Alright, still anybody's game, chat. Let's see the map. Very contested on the west side. Got a lot of data. I got a brainwash, right? All for one, dropping his loot. Huge brainwash from Shinso. A nice team heal from Sun Eater as AFO manages to get away with the binding cloth. Alright, what else is going on? What's going on? Big box in the open. This is smack in the middle of zone. Alright, big combo. See your wake-up option, Shinso. Unfortunately, your wake-up option is death. Overhaul trying his absolute best to cover Night Hide, but unfortunately, he's going to die to the decay puddle. All these third parties trying to finish the job.
This is great.
Right, Monoma opting to use Shinso's power, not using Class B, like trying to use every quirk in his arsenal. Right, meanwhile, parking lot, everybody's just kind of staying in their own zone. Overhaul's coming to, unfortunately, Hawks and Endeavor, the top two heroes of Japan. Bro took a wrong turn down the parking lot, has to get away. All right, let's see. Box has been opened, not sure by who exactly, but there's a lot of loot on the ground. Looks like Hawks is going to take his opportunity to grab a bunch. Twice is here with his doppelganger. Alright, I think there's a team wipe. There's 6 teams to go. 6 teams remaining. Alright, Hawks and Endeavor doing all they can. Keep the pressure going, but crazy plasma cannon! Not sure who that was. Again, I'm overstimulated, chat. I'm sorry, trying to showcase other players, but there's just so much going on. Right, Bakugo taking a lot of damage. Don't get caught by Shinso, or his life will come to an end. Also, Storm is closing. I see the Storm is much more transparent. It's harder to see, harder to notice. Right, nice Gamma to escape and to deal damage. Right, Bakugo taking a breather here. So's AFO. Alright, Lemillion and Twice are still doing A-OK. Despite the early game, it was looking a little troublesome when they were fighting Hawks in the parking lot. Alright, AFO going for a Gamma Pull. Did get anybody? Not quite, but Lemillion has something to say. Power! Unfortunately, misses the Alpha. Are we going for a Beta? Tiger uppercut? No, gets caught in the stairwell. Nice 8 charged Alpha from All For One. Alright, let's see what's going on over here on the north side of UA. So many binding claws. Down goes Tomura. Shigaraki unfortunately gets bounced like a basketball by Shinso. Big KO, and there's just so much AoE. Endeavor going for Prominence Nova. So much loot on the ground. Well, who is going to go for it? Looks like Hawks and Endeavor will go for it with their luxury. Plus Ultra has been popped. Bakugo going for Plus Ultra, trying to disengage from that giant mess, or maybe he's coming back for seconds, trying to blast anybody he can. Just so much chaos here. Okay, I can see the power of spectate mode. We can just see all these players fight it out. HP, right? HP, we see HP. Right, X, right? X, there we go. Endeavor not looking too hot here. Plus Ultra has been popped. Hawks has had enough. He takes to the skies. So does Endeavor! Plus Ultra screaming straight at the camera. I go for special acting. Down goes that player. Not sure exactly who that was. Alright, still anybody's game here, chance. Alright, it looks like Bakugo has not able to get Uraraka back. Crazy street fight right now. Lemillion permeating in the ground, trying to go for an uppercut here. Since B's snapping, yeah, B's for me, snapping. Alright, Twice doing a hefty amount of damage there. Opting to go outside, but might have been a mistake. Actually, no, AFO was inside. Alright, nice charged Alpha by Lemillion. Does he have enough time to save Twice?
You almost.
Bakugo trying to finish the job. It's still anybody's game here, chat. Endeavor making sure the body does not get saved. Listen and DMs, I think I swapped the controls of match with they are on Switch. Thank you. Alright. Alright, Sun Eater going for the Swordfish, trying to take down Endeavor.
That's not good.
Ooh, but gets, again, very good team chemistry from Hawks and Endeavor coming each other's backs. Oh no, down goes Lemillion! Believe got taken out by Dynamite. Dynamite finishing the job, going for a Prominence Nova! Right in the middle of the street. Sun Eater has something to say about it. Alright, we're going for a Gamma Pull. Do we get anybody? Not quite. AFO has this building all to himself.
This one's gonna sting.
Sting indeed. Right, 3 teams remain in 2v2v1. Alright, huge snatch by Sun Eater. Down goes Hawks. One of the top 2 in Japan is out of the match. It's all up to Endeavor. Going for Prominence Nova to cover Hawks, but I don't think he will be getting up. Sun Eater stabbing, finishing the job. Endeavor's not looking too good. Gets caught by the Alpha. Alpha into Beta, not looking too good. Surrounded by All For One, and Sun Eater pops the Gamma to keep this hero down. But Uraraka gets revived from Bakugo. Right, Bakugo managed to find time while the other 2 were busy. Got Uraraka back into the match. Although rivals in the UA Sports Festival now working together. Right, Right, offense now belongs to him. 2-for-1 special here. Right, AFO keeping Shinso's fork. Beta into Alpha. What a cover by Uraraka! Could have been lights out for Dynamite, but Uraraka, being well aware of the teammate, sacrificing herself to keep Bakugo alive. It's up to you. Right, still 3 teams remaining. Things are heating up down below. Endeavor has to fight off this team of All For One and Sun Eater. Alright, anybody's game here. Right, Zone doing a lot. Crazy explosion. Right, Hawks is back. Great revive from Endeavor. Full HP and ready to smoke some heads. Just like that, the shield is gone. Endeavor popping a Gamma into Beta. Alright, I'll read that after, Volko. Right, Sun Eater trying to stab anybody he can. AFO is out of here. Don't think Sun Eater will be able to stop him. Right, we got ourselves. Plus Ultra has been popped once again. I think we have a 1v1v1. I think every teammate has 1 player left, unless Mox is able to get up on his own, and the other 2 aren't able to secure the down. It looks like Bakugo is making sure that fast hero stays down as he perishes into Storm. Again, anybody's game here, Chance. Alright, dude, Plasma, I'm trying to get used to this. This is trippy AF. It is slowing down my commentary, I can't lie. But it is cool though. It is cool. I see the hype. I see the hype. Okay, I want to look at the others. Stop showing me Bakugo. Alright, looks like Plus Ultra is in the back pocket of Sun Eater. Dude, I'm trying my best to, like, I wish I could cycle from this window. I wish I can do that. But I can't. That's my one complaint. Anyways. Ooh, nice grab from Sun Eater. Quite the combo with Endeavor. Never have I been hit with so many feathers. Yeah, Vile's a very good Hawks. Super good Hawks. I fought them on ranked quite a few times. Right, still crazy 1v1. Looks like Sun Eater's keeping the pressure on Endeavor. When it comes to the HP lead, it looks like Sun Eater has the advantage because we know he has plus. So does Bakugo. Endeavor had to use it earlier. Oh, that shed is what's keeping him alive right now. But looks like Sun Eater's going for Plasma Cannon! Right, Endeavor tanked the hit, but he's not doing too hot. Ironically. Right, Sun Eater's trying to finish the job. When Endeavor didn't check the door. Right, Bro came in and then came right out. Came to deliver his DoorDash of seafood. Endeavor doing all that he can to defend himself and get one heal off. Endeavor trying his best to escape. I promise Nova, one last resort. Popping the special action. Bro's popping plus to make sure Endeavor stays down. Endeavor's somehow still alive. Gotta watch out for Bakugo too. So many explosion cords. Is Endeavor done? He might be out of the match. He is, I believe. Yes, he is out. 2 teams left, and down goes Sun Eater! Unfortunately, spent too much time going after Bakugo, and Bakugo manages to win the 1v1v1. He lost Uraraka for such a long time, but manages to clutch it out in the end as we are inside the bottom of UA Island because my Lakitu, aka me, can't control this map properly. Yeah, alright, I'll read your message. By the way, if you want to keep classic mode, D-pad left and right to cycle up and down. A and Y to cycle up and down teammates. Oh, okay. Congratulations to Umiya and Hollow.
Your heart, I want to support my parents.
Sheesh. All right, we got 2 new challengers. Are you risking your life for Bakugo? Paid off? You paid off? You know what he says? I'll save you when I'm in trouble, and you save me when I'm in trouble. And finish the job all on his own. Dude, the Hawks and I was in that match. I mean, to be fair, I was watching them most of the time because my camera just happened to be on them. But what was it? The chemistry between Overhaul and Shinso and Endeavor and Hawks is pretty good. Even Uraraka and Bakugo for the short times they were alive, you know. All right, do USJ, just shuffle again. Just shuffle again. Right, perfect. Awesome. Shout out to Volko for helping this, making this possible. Appreciate him. Yeah, good stuff, Meep. Good stuff. You did good. All Alright, let me read the DM too. I will probably make a legend that'll be easy to read for the future. So I'll make it easier for me to memorize this stuff.
It's time.
Oh, never mind. Volcamate is so easy. Free flight slow down, free flight speed up, free flight ascend, free flight descend. Top damage in most KOs and everybody's HP is mad cool too. Huh.
Feel free to fall for me. Feel free to fall for me.
It's cool. No, 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 no.
Don't point at me.
Don't point at me.
A shocking twist.
Say hi to the camera, everybody. Dude, I'm trying my best to go up. I have to look up while I do it.
That was weak.
These guys can't beat up the ref anymore. That's the unfortunate part. There's something special, magical about that. Now, look straight, hold ZL. I'm holding it and nothing's happening. Tough. It's not working, Sag. Oh, ZR. I meant ZR. I'm pressing both of them, nothing's happening. You hear me clicking my shoulders? It's okay. It's okay. We'll have workarounds. We'll just go up like this. We'll just go up and down like this. Use the right stick. Do L or R? Nah, L or R doesn't work either. My shoulder buttons are dead. Alright, here we are, USJ. Coda is... Okay, yeah, Coda's definitely not at Mountain Zone, guys. Coda is definitely not at Mountain Zone. Nope, don't check there. Don't check Mountain Zone. It's like Kurogiri Gamma? Yeah, it is. It is like Kurogiri Gamma. Mouse and keyboard? Yeah, definitely. Definitely. Maybe Viking will care about, Wow! Okay, the D-pad W. This is what I wanted. This is what I wanted, chat. Okay.
Got it.
Alright, we're back to trios. We're on USJ, everybody's favorite map, right? Who is screaming in my ear like that? Anyways, let's go see Coda. Let's see Coda. You guys know where Coda is at this point? Let's go. Let's dox his location. Alright, the fight for Coda has begun. Present Mike has deafened some people. Hawks isn't looking too good here, chat. Taking a lot of damage. Somebody is already dead. Oh, down goes Present Mike. Fortunately got jumped by one too many people. Alright, see, look, I have to go up like this and then look down. Alright, looks like the team is trying to save Present Mike, but unfortunately, they're trying to finish the job, making sure Presentation Michael doesn't get another performance. See if Tomoki's fast enough. Alright, nice Gamma from Lemillion to keep him safe. One more stab and he might be the end for him. Unfortunate. Nice thirst by Sun Eater there. Again, the price to pay for getting Coda. Ooh, we have a second down. Who was that on? Not exactly sure who. Oh, it looks like another different Sun Eater entirely. Wait, wasn't Hawks dead? He's back already. Wow, okay, 10 cards. Up the wazoo. Alright. Let's see what's going on around the world of My Hero Ultra Rumble. We got some fights going on in Aquatic. Alright, Toga screaming on top of her lungs. Took a lot of damage there. Again, I'm trying to figure out what's going on because the free mode. Right, crazy fight going on in central area. A lot of pink gold boxes. Right, Bandit Thief on the hunt, trying to slap some sense into Himiko Toga. Right, that Alpha has crazy range, trying to finish the job. Right, Toga running for her absolute life. Where's your team, bro? Where's your team? All right, stop the chase. Ida is here to save the day, rushing to back up the others. I think he's on the same team as Toga. Hard to tell these days. All right, let's see what's going on. Looks like Southeast is relatively safe for the red team. A lot of activity. Right, Ito's screaming. It's so funny. You hear people scream. Thought they could be like, "What's going on over there? I gotta check." All right, we're sharing cards with Phantom Thief. Monoma, big explosion on Ito. Right, overhauls here too. Not sure if Monoma's able to get those cards. Right, Lemillion opting to get back the squad despite them dying early game. Right, the Battle of the Rapids. We heard it down. Not sure exactly who that was on. All right, Lakitu, take us to over there. Right, nice aerial beta. Unfortunately, the grounded beta did not connect. Right, down goes Toga after getting chased by the Avengers. She finally goes down. Bakugo trying to blow the lights out of Monoma. Right, bro's rocking the overhaul quirk.
I'll use this.
Right, just like that, Lemillion has brought back his duo of strike characters. Alright, looks like FedEx Truck leading the game with 1 KO, and top damage goes to... I can't pronounce the rating, so I won't even try. Dang, when am I getting targeted? It happens. It happens. The Avengers. Gotta start running. Gotta start running. Alright, squad is back. It looks like Sun Eater is AFK Andy. Hopefully he comes back soon. Alright. Let's see what's going on. A lot of action east side. Let's go take a peek, Lakitu, at what action's going on. Oh, the big box has been opened. There's a fight going on near the central area. A lot of beams being tossed around. Right, Hawks versus Froppy. All right, nice beta too to keep her grounded. Let's see what your wake-up option is. Unfortunately, your wake-up option is death, as Tech Denki and Hawks able to secure that down. But it looks like the others are trying their best to keep Froppy alive. Prominence Nova to secure the frog. Hawks is relentless here, trying to make sure this down stays down. Down goes Froppy. Right. Now Endeavor is getting attacked by Ingenium, getting attacked by 2 different teams, but Tech Denki's just chilling in the back, popping these ADS alphas. Bro, lagged out? Oh, rip, okay. Right, you always just join back up. Okay, you win the next game. Is this live? Yeah, this is live. This is in fact live.
That's handy.
Right, Monoma bringing back the squad. But will he get interrupted? Ingenium burning out. I believe that's a teammate. We do have a paint card, so Endeavor can revive Froppy and bring her back into the fight. Alright. Let's see what's going on. Seeing the mini-map, seeing where everybody is pretty cool. Right, the fight near the broken ship, where Froppy, Mineta, and Deku had to fight for their lives. Right, this duo opting to back up. Tech Denki enjoying. Okay, it looks like they had enough of the shenanigans. Went straight for the attack. But unfortunately, Phantom Thief goes down. Not sure by who exactly. Right, President Mike just had some bad sushi. Threw up probably Aiden Alpha from Monoma. Alright, that was a really weird glitch. Saw him get picked up, and then he's reviving him normally. Right, Endeavor, or overhauling Endeavor, reviving the Froppy, bringing her back. Now it looks like we have a down Sun Eater, get taken out by Hawks. Fierce Wings. Now be careful though, Dynamite is not too thrilled about that down they caused, and he's trying to disengage because too many heroes and villains around him. Alright, Froppy making up for lost time, getting loot in the fire zone. Right, again, the fight in Aquatic is still ongoing, but Fire Zone speeding up quite a bit here. Right, Bakugo opting to take the high ground to escape all of the assaults. Looks like Froppy is not letting Dynamite escape for free. She gets a bomb to the absolute face. Alright. Sun Eater opting to go for a Plasma Cannon. Catches nobody, unfortunately. Right, Hawks looking to add somebody else to his kill count. Right now, Val MK22 with top damage and top KOs. Definitely the MVP of this round so far. Froppy taking a beam there, maxing out Alpha. Despite the buff, she's opting to keep the Alpha. Prioritizing that. Right, Monoma getting exploded to oblivion and beyond. And down goes President Mike. Unfortunately, they really hate DJ's tunes. Well, beating is happening. Toga's unfortunately on the floor. And Lemillion. No, that's actually Lemillion. No, both of them. Alright, they're thirst, they're fish. Damn, okay, they just jumped his ass, okay. Don't want the permeation guy to be in the lobby any longer. Just watched the Toga throw her life away to kill a Mike. Alright, secondary commentary from Volko. All right.
I'll beat you.
All right, 5 teams remaining.
Where are you?
All right, Dynamite trying to blow up some more people, but relatively low on HP here. All right, Tamaki, last line of defense for this team if they want to make a comeback. Meanwhile, this team, although they're third lagged out, they are still in it to win it. Apparently, Toga has survived. Anything can happen in My Hero Ultra Rumble at the MMK4 Customs. And down goes Dynamite. Unfortunately, was not able to pop Blessed Ultra. Held on for it a little too long and will now pay the price for it unless Monoma is able to bring him back to life. Ooh, so much destruction going on. Alright, looks like she got revived. They have the Dragon Balls on standby in their back pocket. Looks like Bakugo is going to live to fight another day. Sometimes when you get downed in Fire Zone, you just don't know where your body is. Alright, looks like Bakugo is alive! Beta into Gamma overhaul, trying to stop him with the last second, but it's just too slow. Alright. Nice swordfish from Sun Eater here. 5 teams remaining. The safe zone will be closing in the next few seconds. Right now, Val MK22 still in the lead with KOs. Right, Toga just screaming all game long, just constantly getting jumped by the Avengers. Hopefully she'll catch a break sooner rather than later. So much fire, so much overhaul, rocks or stone or wood, whatever he's throwing these days. And still 5 teams remaining. Right, looks like they're fighting in Storm. A nice Gamma from Overhaul. Big numbers here. Catching Ida with the Beta 1. Can we get the free flight Beta as well? Looking for somebody to puncture. Looking for somebody to stab. Plus Ultra. Looks like Monoma is popping his ult. We're running Ida Beta. We're running full Ida. Right, nice dodge from Overhaul. Right, using his quirk against him. Alright, so 5 teams remaining. Froppy being in the lobby is such a big deal. She's the one of a long-range insta-res. I know there's an Ida in the lobby, but Froppy can insta-revive way faster than him, so the other teams need to figure out a way to get this frog out of here, or late game's going to be a whole lot of trouble. Right, plus Ultra, finally, Dynamite popping it now when he's surrounded, instantly got his shield destroyed. Alright, trying to see HP right now. This zone is crazy right now. Down goes Toga. Bakugo barely alive here. Everybody, the Titanic is, I repeat, the Titanic is on fire. What is going on here? Endeavor trying to blow everything up using his quirk of Hellflame to keep the team safe. Froppy going on the offense here. So many downed bodies. It looks like Froppy's trying to clean them up. Finish the job. Hawk still relatively alive. Tech Denki has a beautiful spot, but he is in Storm a bit. Hopping to ADS Alpha. These people need to find some hard cover and quickly. Plus Ultra has been popped by Phantom Thief. I don't know how this Bakugo is still alive despite getting bursted next to the Storm. Big damage from Hawks. Taking 2-for-1 special. Alright, it's 3 teams left. Again, Team Overhaul at the advantage here. They have an instant revive character, and somebody could heal for free. Bakugo go for the res. Will he be stopped? Ooh, looks like he canceled the revive. Trying his best to find a place to hide. Nice Gamma. Unfortunately, missed Hawks here. Ooh, this water slide is set ablaze. Alright. So 3 teams remaining. Hawks trying his best. Looks like Phantom Thief got Hawks' Gamma and Beta. We'll see how he takes advantage of that quirk, or maybe he might copy a new one. Beta into Beta 2, and that's all she wrote. Despite this character being nerfed, Viles Hawks is putting in so much work, especially with the help of Tech Denki. Right, still 3 teams remaining. Bakugo all alone. He can find some time to rest. Can maybe get a heal or a revive, but the zone is so tiny. Big damage. Right, Froppy opting to back away for now. Trying to go after Bakugo. Right, this Bakugo is quite nimble. Very good at evading the enemy. Tech Denki just on the roof all alone. I think nobody's really looking at this guy. Just beaming everybody for free. Everybody just opting to fight in the dome, not to take any damage from Kaminari. Providence Nova. Big damage. I don't know how this Bakugo is still alive. The power of willpower. And finally, the explosion loudmouth is finally slain of a 2v3. Tech Denki and Hawks dominating the lobby so far, but do they have enough firepower, enough quirk power to stop this triple team. Alright. They were to take my advice, kill Froppy first, then Overhaul, then Endeavor. But still, all three of those characters are very powerful. Let's see what they do. Let's see what Tech Denki decides to go for when it comes to Alpha. This dome, there's some hard cover, so they can escape Tech Denki's wrath here. Right, good alpha damage by Hawks. Beautiful kiting, beautiful air movement. Looks like Tech Denki is getting attacked on top of the dome. Froppy is keeping the offense going. Right, Kaminari doing his best to defend himself from the amphibian hero. Plus Ultra has been popped. Somebody shoot this Denki, please. Nah, he's a sniper, bro. They're letting him live. Alright, Hawks low on HP, found time to heal, but will he get found out? Tech Denki just on top of the dome, bro. He is chilling. I can't even get the Tech Denki. Won't even show me where he is. Yeah, bro's just chilling up there. Bro's just chilling up there. Having the time of his life.
Nothing to fear.
Alright, Froppy finally going up there. Or Quirk will get up there the fastest, trying to stop Kaminari from this shenanigans that he's doing. Knock it off, Kaminari! Right, Tech Denki going back to the roof. Right, big damage from Kaminari, and Hawks, we got it down! Froppy is finished! Can Hawks secure his 6 down? Looks like we're trying to res in Storm. Looks like Hawks disengaging, he kind of has to. Great team heal from Overhaul plus Chaos. Special action is active again. Overhaul being able to destroy, while also being able to repair. Right, again, great team chemistry. Using Beta to defend himself. Great against melee rapids like Froppy. She has to kind of put her whole face into it. Not caught by perception. See what Hawks can do with this information here. Right, Hellflame keeping the team relatively safe. Tech Denki is getting pressured, but gets electrocuted thanks to special action. Big damage onto Froppy. So she's going to keep the chase going. She's going to go heal. Looks like she's opting to go heal. Hawks caught in a bad place. Right, we're going up. Maybe Froppy can stop him from going up, but it looks like this team is sticking to the streets while Team Hawks sticks to high ground. You winning? Yeah, I'm in the lead right now. Anyways, back to the match. All heal being popped by Endeavor. I don't know how this duo team is still alive. This match is still ongoing. The zone will be closing relatively soon. We do need to get rid of Overhaul, because he has a lot of HP. He does have the special action. He did pop plus Chaos earlier, so he used it. He might not have access to it anymore. Right, guard breaks happening all over the place. Right, everybody's quirks at their maximum, 999. It's a battle of wits. Overhaul taking a huge beating right now. I have no idea where Tech Denki is. Oh, he's getting jumped. They finally took him out. They took out the sniper. We have a 1v3. Can the number 2 hero have what it takes? Show these rookies. I guess Endeavor's not really a rookie. Plus Ultra. All right, can it Hawks somehow pull off a miracle? Right, doing lots of damage to Endeavor. Crazy. Fierce Winds putting in so much work, just doing so much destruction and carnage. Almost hitting 10k damage on a post-nerfed Hogs. Right, Froppy and the others taking a breather. So is Oh! Bird meets Frog in the back alley. 23 HP and a dream. Overhaul gonna pop the special action. Not sure yet. Hawks going super high ground. The zone is so small. Right, they're all low ground. Hawks is gonna opt to heal. Froppy has the fastest quirk to get up to the roof, but looks like she's opting to heal too, playing the lawn con. They have strength in numbers. Right, nice gamma by Hawks, giving yourself more information. Right, the zone is getting small. Smart on Froppy to destroy the dome, so Hawks can't stay up there anymore. He has to fight. Down goes Froppy. 1 down, 2 to go. Does Hawks have enough in the tank to stop Endeavor and Overhaul? Guard break on almost both of them. Right, Beta, he's caught in the tornado. He has to respect it. Can Endeavor cash out here on the damage? Doesn't look like it. Trying to go for an all heal. Rubber going up. Nice wall jump. Right, taking advantage of the blue dynamite perk. Beta free flight, but unfortunately the burn was too much and the storm. Hawks almost pulled a miracle 1v3, but Team Endeavor was able to hold it down. I found a description of a button in DMs. Why I thought X did nothing for a moment, it's fixed now. Okay, I'll look at it in a bit. Congratulations to Meep, Half a Loof Envy, and Shuza 100 GF.
Worthy of praise.
Vile, your Hawks is cracked. I mean, I always knew this, but it is cracked, bro. What the fudge? Can anyone join? Yep, anybody can join. There's the ID. If you're telling me to join, let me know so Valko doesn't immediately start the match. Listen, Hawks' kit is solid. I don't think he'll ever be bad. Personally. Can I join? Yeah, you can join. You guys want to join? It's solo queue. I guess the limit's 24 players now because I'm spectating. My poor frog skill nearly got nukes. Yeah, there's a lot of violence in that match. I am fourth. Yeah. All right, let's wait for Eris. Eris is going to join as well. We'll wait. Oh, it is? Okay, perfect. Alright, we can do UA Island next. Valko. Is there any bans? Nope. Every character is legal, and every character is legal. And tuning's allowed. You're putting the bird all alone? So uneven teams? Yeah, uneven teams. If anybody wants to solo, speak up now. Speak up now. Oh, perfect. There's somebody else to join. Yeah, it happens. It happens. Are we going to shuffle? Yeah, I just got shuffled. If you want a duo, speak up now, and you get to pick your teammates. Otherwise, just randomize. Voltios, thanks for the follow, dude. Let me duo? Okay, who you want to duo with? Oh, there we go. What's up? And then put Beto with, yeah, there we go. Perfect. Awesome sauce. Awesome sauce. Alright, now let me check this, the instructions, dude. Oops. Gotta ready up.
It's time.
Don't mess with me.
No use. That all you got. Stay focused.
I miss being on the pre-lobby floor though.
Stay focused.
Stay focused. Deborah, time's tough. Are we working behind the stand? Aren't you a top hero?
A real hero fights.
Also added bug on Switch tags. Okay. Still shaking from last game? You did great, dude. Be proud. You were fragging out. Dude, who's screaming? Stop that. Yeah, that'd be funny. You run around pre-lobby just as a referee, just smacking people. All right, guys. Coda is definitely not at nature area. You should definitely not go to nature area. Nope, he's definitely not there. He's definitely not there. Okay. Alright guys, I'm still a rookie at the camera. Alright, forgive me. Alright. Let the games begin. Everybody's relatively far away from each other. It looks like we're having a mad dash to Coda. I can't hear the announcer. I can't hear President Mike talk. It's a little sad. That's okay. By the way, spectate mode will always start on Team 1, Player 1. Oh, so they're the protagonist. Right, looks like Uraraka is saving Coda. Not being stopped by a villain. Alright, big advantage for this team, but it looks like Hawks has something to say about it! Alright, Coda Finder Carl's on their way over. I got a fight already in the nature area.
Okay.
Alright, chat, I still need to get used to this. I apologize. Lakitu, go! Faster! I'll just cycle. I didn't realize Spectator had no mic. I've had him off since Season 7. Yeah, it doesn't. I think I just saw it down. Alright, this is the Hawks from earlier. Alright, this team's a duo. So they're on their own, all two of them. Right, I see the minimap like this, right? Alright, we have some activity near the Shie Saikai base. So let's take a gander, let's take a peek over there. It's this color, right? Yeah, okay, awesome. This team's relatively healthy. We hear Decay going off. Ooh, Todoroki gets his hand choking him by Shigaraki. Right. Ooh, so get jumped to the back alley. Right, nice alphas from Todoroki. Alright. Shie Saikai base is very active right now. This is what the Yakuza do not want. Alright, not good indeed. Million trying to make sure AFO is safe. Right, good synergy there. Right, Big Box is spawning near a lot of people. Looks like AFO is opting to get it first. Looks like Haze Season's AFO is going for it. Right, Kendo trying to keep the enemies off. Looks like we're running the Ibarra perk. Right, good perk to have to get the Big Box early. But it looks like Hawks has something to say about it. Down goes Lemillion, taken out by Red Battle Fist. Big damage. Yellow Uraraka trying to take the high ground here. Keep the pressure up on Sun Eater. Right, getting attacked by the Alpha.
That feels nice.
Right, AFO watching all of these peasants fight it out. We do need to find 2 more paint cards to bring back Lemillion. Right, Overhaul taking a beating while Todoroki's keeping the pressure on Kendo here. Right, looks like Todoroki's disengaging from Kendo to go back up the squad. Good call. Make sure your teammates are alive. Better make sure your team's safe than getting one down. Right, meanwhile, Nejire is already out, so hopefully Cementos and Yellow Kiri are able to get her back. Right, the fight is still ongoing. Lots of damage being thrown around. Hawks disengaging, not trying to end an early life here. Right, crazy activity going around the AFO building. Yellow Kiri fighting for his life in there. Alright, let's see. Alright, Endeavor pretty low on HP. So is Yellow Kiri. Both assault characters. They often to fight each other. No, looks like Yellow Kiri's going into Storm. Stay safe out there. Right, Cementos taking a lot of damage here. Toga trying her best to cut up the Cement Hero. Alright, Endeavor pretty low on HP. Let's check out what's going on the north side of UA High, or UA Island. Right, Triple Strike. Kendo's not looking too good, but we have Tamaki and Shigaraki relatively healthy. Right, looks like Kendo's popping the blue all. AFO going for a Gamma. Don't think he got anyone in particular. AFO already super ahead in levels. This team's doing relatively well. Thanks to that Coda that they got earlier. Right, Kendo trying to clean up that building. Let's see what else is going on. A lot of activity on the east side of UA. We'll keep our eyes peeled on the action going on over here. Right, AFO Gamma Pull. Ooh, but looks like Uraraka has something to say about this. Right, looks like they got Nejire back immediately. Right, doesn't look like she missed too much action. Already maxed out on the bait on the tier 2 on the Alpha as well. Lemillion permeating into the ground. Again, so much activity here. So much stimulation! Right, somebody is screaming their lungs out, thinking it's Dragon Ball. Right, Red Kendo soaking up the damage to get a big cash out. Unfortunately, Overhaul goes down. Took way too much damage. Purple Todoroki trying his best to save himself. Nice special action by Frobby. Her popping her ult. Kendo doing her absolute best to stop Todoroki, but great use of Space Hop, being able to get away from that guy, or get from that gal. Right, down goes Red Kendo. Lemillion trying his best to escape, popping the Gamma to stop that free flight. Beta, big damage. Unfortunately, Tamaki isn't looking too hot either. UA High is getting very chaotic right now. So many fights happening all over the place. Hard to keep track of all of this action. Oh, bro got snatched by Sun Eater's Alpha here. Alright, again, east side is very populated. 1 minute zone will be rotating to the west side, mostly into nature area and the river area, so teams need to get ready soon to rotate. Hopefully relatively safe. Right, Hawks keeping the pressure on Shigaraki. Shake my hand! Toga doing okay in levels. Could be better, could be worse, but you know, at least you got tier 2 and everything. Never taking a breather here. Right, Team Triple Strike not looking too good, but Tamaki's managed to get a break, but Shigaraki's in a bad spot. Right, Overhaul trying to throw his debris at Nejire, trying to keep her off of him. Right, down goes Shigaraki. Again, not looking good for Team Strike. Tamaki's all that's left, popping a Prominence Nova. Maybe deal some big damage. And Lemillion Optimus Beta at the bridge, trying to protect himself from the onslaught. Big Box has been popped. We do know an AFO does have the Ibarra perk, so if he wants it early. Kendo, look at all the damage Kendo took! Big deeps, but she took a lot of damage herself. Cannot all heal from AFO. All Kendo has to do is stall for time and not get shot. Looks like she got it off in time. All for one. Sitting nice and pretty inside this building, but you gotta be careful from Yellow Kiri and Cementos. Run the electrification. Be bad news for this character, popping the Gamma to shake those guys off. Unfortunately, Froppy goes down. Right, a lot of people in the building. Nejire making sure nobody leaves, nobody escapes. Might go in there herself, but looks like she's opting to stay outdoors. Right, Endeavor, fortunately getting hit by that Gamma. Hawks does have a lot of information on where these characters are. Nice beta into beta 2. Unfortunately, Toga tried to escape, but gets caught. Todoroki goes down to all for one. Right, 17 still remain in the zone is closing in. Although we're in mostly nature area, there are some buildings that can stand on top of. Like 17's remaining big damage. Onto all for one, and he is out of there. Right, down goes Lemillion as well. Shigaraki's all on his own here. Right, still 17's remaining. Overhaul going for the revive. Ooh, has to be careful. He sees those people over there in the corner. Do they see him? Watch out! Alright. Overall, getting the heck out of dodge. Dude, just seeing, hearing people scream out of context is so funny. 255 and 1 beta. Yeah, but we have to nerf Mal Lady. Don't forget that. She's a problem character. Alright, Overhaul opting to use a special action on himself. Keep himself alive from Red Kendo's assaults. He's gonna catch the hands from that character. We do not have a paint card. Cementos had the paint card, but unfortunately perished. So it looks like an enemy managed to take it away. Yellow Uraraka using 0 satellites, trying to close in on Hots. Fortunately misses here. Nerf Mal Lady? Exactly, nerf it please. Better nerf Mal Lady. We should make that a meme chat. Like, better nerf Greninja for Smash 4, better nerf Mal Lady. We complain about a character and we say nerf Mal Lady. Let's get it going. Angel Island falling on Todoroki's head. Overhaul managed to revive the squad. Not bad. I think Cementos DC'd or crashed because bro died to Storm. So it looks like Kirishima and Nejire are on their own. We'll see how that pans out for them. We have a revive. Shigaraki managed to get a paint card at 3. Plus Ultra has been popped by Sun Eater, trying to show why he's part of the big 3, why his quirk is so deadly. Justice for Mal Lady, true. All healed. Justice for Mal Lady. 6 teams remain in chat. Alright, we are rotating into a very vanilla stage. Again, a lot of AoE quirks will be very powerful here. The Rapids will kind of get nerfed in a very open zone like this. There are a few trees. If there's any characters of fire-based quirks that can burn the trees so people have less places to hide. Again, so much AoE in the air, in the sky, on the ground. This is anybody's game here, people. Alright, just so much damage being thrown around. This is going to be impossible to heal in the storm zone. If anybody has any survivability perks like HP Sucker or GP Sucker, can definitely pay off in a zone like this. Or maybe even Aizawa's perk to heal relatively fast. Right, Nejire fighting Uraraka. A fellow user from the Ryukyu agency. Right, Floppy trying her best to hide inside this bush. Anybody just trying to look for refuge? Kendo running a train in this lobby. 4 KOs already. I know Kendo will like to lobby like this. Hello Curie popping plus Ultra. Gonna get caught by the electrification. Big damage from Kendo. Meta, bruh, I'm done. Ultimate Wi-Fi. Willpower bond. Didn't activate. Right, GG's me. Thanks for playing, dude. Right, Nejire cashing out. Having a strong beta on a zone like this is relatively powerful, but she has to be careful though. Nice Alpha, securing 2 downs. Has to confirm them though. Todoroki dead on the floor. Looks like a lot of people are on the floor. Look how many bodies are here! Ooh, just a huge scramble. Right, Kendo taking another down here. Right, it looks like she's resin Kirishima. Not sure what's going on. Kendo is just running a train in this lobby. She loves that gamma button. So oppressive. Looks like Tamaki is opting to hide. Down goes another! Kendo leading top KOs and damage. Right, Nejire opting to hide in the tree. Right, Tamaki, you have what it takes to stop this Class B character. Right, it's 3 teams left. 1v1v1. Nejire, okay, never mind. Nejire versus Kendo, because Tamaki is dead. Alright, let's see. Kendo does have good anti-air options in Alpha, so Kendo or Nejire has to be careful. Get hit from Alpha, be careful, get hit from that Beta! Plus Ultra has been popped. Looks like we're taking to the skies. Right, trying to air out with Beta and Alpha. Let's see, neither of them have plus Ultra. Oh, crazy Beta! And Kendo demolishing the lobby. What if I join and use the Kendo Tech with Toga? Good luck. Oh, good luck. Remember, guys, nerf Mount Lady. She's the problem. Congratulations to Voltios, Umiya, and Hayes Seasons. Again, I guess the early coda paid off. Kendo needs a nerf. She does need a nerf. She does need a nerf for sure. Very strong character. Dude, the spectator mode's fun. Hopefully, Baiken allows it for console too. 250 on beta? Yeah, she just tanked all your hits and then blew people up. Nah, dude, that lobby was perfect for Kendo. It was a flat area. All she has to do is hold Gamma, and she's taking people with her. Alright, we will go to USJ. If you don't mind, Volkos. She was a problem in Japan. The Japan meta is very different. Like, the air over there is different. So I played Japan Crossplay ranked a while ago. Feels very different. Okay, we'll wait for Mono. Mono's hopping on so he can be Team 6. No, Mono's joining Volko. Mono is joining the fray. So we can join Konami and Pinker, man. Yeah, he's Team 6. And Izana's showing up to be Team 7 alone. Put Izana alone. That's what he wants. Me, myself, and I. Me, myself, and I. I am still kind of shocked nobody pulled Red Kendo in the scrims I had today. I'm sure at least one of them played Red Kendo. Maybe they just didn't want to. This is also fair. It should cap at 180 or 160. Yeah, maybe it should. Alright, put Izana as a solo Sally. Alright, perfect. Yo, Konami, your game yesterday of AFO when you survived at 1 HP, that was crazy. That was hype. Join out perfect time to be solo.
It's time.
Gotta get the Momo defense boost. True. They might start attacking the referee. Gotta keep me safe. Went without actual tuning until the Cyberpunk thing dropped. Dang, bro. Boneless AFO. The night outfit in AFO is his best outfit. It's so fire. I wish I had it, but I don't. I do not have it. Cyberpunk AFO. The thing that ruins Cyberpunk AFO's fits is his pants. They look like clown pants. Remove the stripes and I'll vibe with it, you know? That's the only thing I hate about Cyberpunk AFO. The pants ruin it for me. Cyberpunk Toga? That's cheating. Toga has... She can wear anything to look good in it. I think Pirate Toga is my favorite, though. Knight's map. Dude, I'm for Shigaraki. I need them to release his season 6 outfit when he wakes up from the hospital and takes like that random guy's cape. Or he needs to have the outfit when he's about to fight Stars and Stripes. I need those outfits in the game. Or the one where he has his coat with the hands. I want that one so badly. I'm a big fan of hands, Shigaraki. Give Toga Mirio skin? Remember Red Kendo caused Aloof to do this? Uh-oh.
Let's destroy everything. Let's destroy everything.
Blue and yellow special tuning skins? What, do you like 5 of them? I don't know, they really want yellow and blue. I feel like Baiken, they just randomly give random perks to random outfits. Hello Midoriya Shonen, are you here to hunt some villains? I'd like more good fixer skins. Dude, any skin of purple, I pop off, man. Love me some purple. Uh-oh. Ref? Ref? Wait, I'm the ref. Crash? No! I think the lobby's about to die, champ. Call it a hunch. I think we're about to time out. I see things like Goku skins in this game's Endeavor. Yeah, PC has a lot of... Dude, Plasma, this is the second time today you influenced the lobby. Alright? Relax with your alts, okay? Oh wait, he's alive. What the fudge? Alright, the show goes on. Rip Plasma. Plasma hit the gritty on the lobby. Alright guys, definitely do not go to the area where Coda always is on USJ. Do not go in between Mountain and Landslide. He's definitely not there. He's definitely not hiding in there. Now Plasma crashed. Plasma's gone, bro. Want to play a Plasma? Alright, Red Kendo. Luckily she has 2 big hands, right? Be a lot easier for her to carry.
Oh, yes.
Alright, USJ guys, let the battles begin. Oh! It looks like the referee has spared Plasma. Alright, we bring him back. We had a crash. Plasma, come back to us. Dude, September 3rd, I need Baiken to lock in and make customs more stable and more customizable, right? Like, solos has 24 solos, but in customs, you can only do 8 solos, for example. You know? They need to lock on the meta, nerf the meta. That's also true. That's true. They should nerf Mount Lady first, actually. I'm just kidding. Yeah. How's this lobby closing thing work? What do you mean by closing? What you talking about, Willis? I was about to pop off. Don't worry, you'll pop off next game. Trust. The ref's not doing anything. Actually, no, the ref did do something. We restarted the match. It's all good. But the thing is, Strike Kendo is not meta. I don't know about that.
It's time.
To be fair, I don't see as many Strike Kendos as I think I should. But she is definitely meta. Without a doubt. Can you black out the screen when we're landing? Sure, I'll black it out.
Hey, hey!
I'll black it out. For any Coda Finder Carls, I'll hide it.
This all you got?
Thought you see my left side. Todoroki, what are you selling, man? What are you selling?
Not yet. I hear you're a target.
Let's destroy everything.
Wow, what a heartfelt conversation
I don't
between
think so.
Shoto Todoroki and Shigaraki Tomura. Can you put a picture of Mirko instead of a black screen? I don't have a picture of Mirko on standby, I'm sorry.
How'd it go again? Oh dear.
Bro died trying to buy some candy apples. Crazy. Crazy work. Bro, I'm getting PTSD every time I see Kurogiri, bro. Those scrims did a number to me. We need Lady Nagan on the screen. True. You have a picture of Nejire? No.
I'm like
No.
Okay.
No. Dude, the day Lady Nagan gets added in this game, I'll pop off, but then I don't get to play Nejire because I get shot from the sky every time. Plasma cannon! Where Nagant at? He's missing. Alright. I'm not putting a black screen, but I'm putting my loading screen. Alright? So you guys don't see where Kodo is. You will see him the second I pop it again, though, but it's okay. It's not tournament. I don't care too much about that. Alright, the players are loading in. Alright? Definitely, Koda is definitely not in a grass area. He is definitely not in a grass area. Koda's in landslide? Yeah, he's in landslide. He's in landslide. Chat, they fell for it. Chat fell for it. I bet $15 got a picture of Nedger and standby. To be honest, I'm betting money. I'm not letting you take my money. Anyways, back to the match. Back to the match.
I'll take it.
Alright. They can see Koda on the mini-map, but that's okay. Then we'll have to run all the way over there. Alright, let's see what the action, how the action is going. Alright, not too much traffic. Why do I see Todoroki? Oh, Todoroki's on him right now. I see. Dude, why is the right analog stick inverted? It's inverted on the mini-map. That's so weird. Anyways, Koda's being captured by somebody on the Cyan team. Alright, Uraraka with Koda Finder. Once again, very useful for the team. Alright, looks like Hawks is popping the all heal to keep Toga safe from perishing. And it looks like the team heal was successful. Right, Red Deku hunting for villains. It's inverted because spectator mode for consoles unfinished. Ah, I see. Alright, Toga transforming into Todoroki. Gets blasted for it. His fight's still ongoing. Nice beta from Todoroki, but again, Hawks taking the high ground and deals some damage. Looks like Hawks is still going after Todoroki. Todoroki definitely getting focused here. Let's see if Red Curie can keep Johto safe from his attackers. Right, Todoroki trying to make a break for it. Red Deku on the hunt. Right, big damage from Midoriya. Delaware smash. Not looking too good for Todoroki here. Break down the doors and keep him safe! Red Curie just working himself like a train, but now he's on the back foot. Oh, right, nice use of the roll. Cancel the alpha to escape that assault. All for one on the hunt, going after him in the cave. What a down! It looks like Red Kiri's quirk is mine. I will now be hard. All right, great down from All for One. It's like Red Kiri got a little too antsy. All right, let's see what's going on elsewhere on the map. Let's go see what's going on in Typhoon. Typhoon, Lakitu, can you move any faster? Alright, looks like Red Kendo is getting rinsed as we speak, taking way too much damage, but looks like she's disengaging with Ingenium.
I won't lose.
Alright, got our solo Lemillion. Kind of work. Right, fight still on, going to Mountain Zone. Right, Todoroki still getting pressured by Sun Eater. Right, damage trade from the both of them. Man, just so much action everywhere. I can't look away. Where do we look? Get chance. Just some rank for a bit. How long will customs continue? I'm gonna go for another 2 hours. Another 2 hours. So it's still ongoing.
Burning up.
Meanwhile, Purple Todoroki. More representation of Purple Todoroki today. Love to see it. Right, give him a chase to Tomura Shigaraki. They're in Storm right now. Right, Lemillion here to third party. Right, again, all these teams in Storm, this is so deep. It is early game, so Storm doesn't do too much damage, but these guys are playing with fire. Does Ibarra have enough gas in the tank? I don't think she does. She's going to perish to Storm, and taken out by All for One. Let's see if this team is able to grief. Again, look at all this carnage in the Storm. AFO popping his Gambit heal, and Todoroki peek around and see what he's up to. Lemillion just trying to grief as many people as he can. Looks like he's disengaging. We got it down. Down goes Todoroki. Gets teleported by Kurogiri. What a save! Again, so many people in the Storm. So much dead man loot going on. Alright, bro, I had to save the sim before saving Todoroki. Alright, well played by Kurogiri. Alright, meanwhile, this team over here, they are chilling at Fire Zone. Bravo, indeed! Alright. Shigaraki. And this purple character who's about to show me, Dabi, need to figure out a way to get the Ibarra back. Right, Deku taking a licking from Zero Satellites. Unfortunately, he is down. Not sure the team's able to get him up. Nah, Toga is ready to take his blood away. Drop some paint cards too. Right, Lemillion happy to grief as being a solo Sammy. Right, Zone is rotating. Typhoon Zone will be out of bounds, so teams need to leave that area if they want to keep their HP intact, but these people just refuse to leave this area. Right, Purple Dabi, very low on HP here. Uraraka trying to take down as many people as she can. Shigaraki trying his best to survive the Zero Gravity Heroes assault. Opting to go for Angel Island here. We got him down. Shigaraki finally got taken out. Just too many people nearby. There's nowhere to go. Still 7 teams remaining. Anybody's game here. Right, AFO taking advantage of Red Kiri's quirk. This is why I never wanted Hawks to get buffed. Fair enough, fair enough. We have a Hawks OTP in our lobby, so don't let those nerfs fool you.
That's not good.
Right, Team Triple Strike not looking too good, but we do have paint cards. Can get the squad back up. Just needs to find time to heal. All right. All right, Team Ingenium, they're just mostly chilling. They haven't been fighting all that much. They were caught in a little skerfuffle early game. Looks like they're chilling now. Right, Lakitu, go up, please. Right, let's look around. AFO going for Gamapole. Got a 2-for-1 special. Everybody's getting beamed. All right, Red Kendo on the offense against Todoroki. Todoroki does not like super armor characters. Needs to keep Kendo at bay. The Titanic is, in fact, not vacant. Very occupied, if you will. Uraraka just coming in here with a beta. Crazy team fight going on here. What is going on? Look at all of these quirks. Right, Todoroki Gamma working overtime. We have a down. We have AFO Gamma pull 2-for-1 special. We got 2 live ones. Ingenium and Ravity trying to escape. AFO dies for his troubles. So many people getting murdered in the Titanic. Cannon. Sorry. This tastes a joke. Anyways, Ingenium trying to juggle Dabi. Now he's opting to disengage here.
Plus chaos.
Plus chaos has been popped. Bobby, the last line of defense. Gotta watch out for Kendo, though. Big damage. The shield is already gone from Purple Dobby. Green card working overtime. But so many characters. Do we have enough time to get back into Storm, the zone? Now Kendo defending the area. Good spectral action. Fast enough. Right, Kendo doing her absolute best to team wipe this team, but unfortunately that is it for Purple Dobby. This Red Kendo way too oppressive. Right, looks like they got Red Deku back in the fight. While Lemillion is here to grief Kurogiri. Right, where is your blind spot? What is your wake up option? Ooh, managed to catch Kendo. Beta into Gamma. She'll be relatively okay with a lot of HP, but down goes Kurogiri. Unfortunately, the squad wasn't able to keep him safe. Lemillion's power! Right, bro's getting tossed around like the garden salad. Alright, meanwhile, we find some paint cards to bring back Himiko Toga. Two big stabs. Right, Uraraka, better grab that paint card. Ooh, it looks like we are not grabbing the paint card. We're opting to go for a kill. Uraraka moments. Right, Hawks picked up the paint to make sure it never got lost. Uraraka doing her absolute best to get the Sun Eater out of here. Right, 5 teams remaining still. Remember, there's strength in numbers. Very optimal to get your squad back up. Triple Strike is back. It looks like Shigaraki managed, or was it Sun Eater? Forget who. Managed to get the squad back. Right, Kendo playing a fire a little bit. She's out of shield, but not out of options. Uraraka taking a lot of damage here. Again, she has 2 paint cards. I think it'd be optimal to get Himiko Toga back in the fight. She can definitely shake up the battlefield. Down goes Ingenium to Red Shiggy. Alright, meanwhile, Lemillion chilling here with Plus Ultra, trying to see who else he can grief. Alright, Hawks doing his absolute best to get Himiko back, and it looks like we have the card. Alright, we're having a revive. Looks like nobody's nearby to stop it. Alright, somebody's getting beaten up in the back alley, and that is Shigaraki, and down goes Bakugo. Alright, girl's getting tossed around as well. Right, more bodies are finally dropping, taking the fight to the streets in Fire Zone. Right, a lot of dead man loot. Gotta be careful because a lot of quirks that can cover the loot safely. Kendo doing big damage here. Are you gonna escape the Kendo copter? Right, doing their absolute best. Right, trying to hop in the air. Don't get tagged by the Alpha. Ooh, potentially may have died. Nope. Deku is still alive. Looks like the Million's opting to hide inside the dome. Triple Strike is in trouble. If they can find Red Kiri, they can team wipe. But it looks like he's gonna get up. Lives to fight another day. Kendo going back for Ingenium's card. Both class presidents from class 1A and 1B need to work together, need to stick together as melee heroes. Right, Toga copying Deku's appearance with his blood. Right, Toga popping up to go for beta. Nice pressure from Red Deku there, but Uraraka is not safe from Lemillion's clutches power! I gotta go by, had a fun match. Alright, later, MMK lover. Right, big combo from Red Kiri. Unfortunately, very low in levels, but gotta be careful from the Storm. Storm can be very punishing. Alright, Kendo is going for the revive. Looks like nobody's nearby to stop her, despite seeing the beam of light returning the both Rapids back into this game. Alright, still 5 teams remaining here. Plus Ultra has been popped. Red Kiri is at maximum power. Gotta be careful. They run a train on you if you're not too careful. Alright, AFO getting tossed into Storm. Red Kendo finally has been slain. Can Ingenium come in time to save? No, I think this lobby is very pissed off at Red Kendo, trying to make sure she stays down. Alright, big damage. Red Kiri managed to take out Ingenium, and Red Deku is able to take him down too. Again, pause. And back to the match. I don't know what I said. Do not clip me, please. Let's keep it between us, right, chat? Let's keep it between us.
Thumbs up.
Alright, let's see here. 4 teams left. Right, giant AFO push, trying to keep people outside of the game. Run a trade? Oh. Right, down goes Kachan to Deku. Right, 3 teams left. Right, Hawks all alone. Right, Todoroki and Deku working with all for one. Right, double strike and solo Lemillion. So you can take out this trio. Hawks and Lemillion have to work together as Rapids. They want to either one of them win this match.
Watch your blind spot.
Going through the blind spot, right? Opting the hide to recover. Right, Hawks putting in a lot of damage here. Right, going for a beta, unfortunately didn't connect. Plus Ultra hasn't popped. The number 2 hero gets caught by the beta. Big damage. The shield is no longer intact. Trying to shoot this bird out of the sky like Duck Hunt. Ooh, and that's it. Red Deku's so powerful. Right, Lemillion versus the world. We take out AFO. Ooh, unfortunately the Gamma was a little too late. Ooh, I like that Gamma preserve himself. AFO's not looking too good. Right, Lemillion trying to finish off the villain. Alright, bro is finally taking time to heal. Todoroki and Deku trying to buy AFO time. There's so many characters that Lemillion has to go through, but will he have enough gas in the tank? Popping plus Ultra Muscle Form, healing his HP, having super armor. Right, nice use of the Gamma. Fighting to kill, plus Ultra has been popped by Izuku Midoriya. Right, All For One finally gets some shield, having more numbers in his vitality. Would it be a big deal against this Lemillion? Alright. Permeation, go! And down goes Lemillion. That's the end of the match.
Thanks. A round of applause to the
Congratulations to Mono, Pink Kirby, and Konami. Well done.
I offer my deepest appreciation.
If you don't have the same username in the game, fair enough. That's true. That is pretty true. That's pretty true. Here comes a new challenger. Did you think of that? Alright, we'll go on UA Island next. UA Island, shuffle the teams once again. Keep Izana solo. Keep him solo, because bro likes to be a solo warrior. Solo Q legend, if you will. Need healing. Guys, I didn't know about the need healing ping until like 4 seasons ago. I think I found out in like season 8 or 9. The Hawks is a menace? Yeah, the Hawks is definitely a menace. Yeah, just put Izana alone and then just put the others wherever. There we go. I just ignore it when my mates ask for heal and get your own. It's crazy. Dang, somebody left at the last second. Dang, bro. I think somebody joined at the very end. Can I do the same? Me begging for heals after getting jumped by the Urarakas. Izana, please! I need this! Yeah, pings are very powerful in this game. I do wish you could, if you could ping for backpacks. Sometimes there'll be times where I'm solo queuing or duo queuing, and I know my teammates ran past like these level 4 backpacks, and I'm sitting here with a fanny pack, not being able to carry anything. Like, please, guys, please, I need loot. Toga's very powerful in this game. Yeah, her Toga's advantage is very strong. It is very annoying. When she has to run, it's a sigh of relief. Giant sigh of relief. If customs are still healthy, I think I'll join next round. Yep, they're still ongoing. The night is still young. I miss having a body, chat. I miss having a body with the rest of them, but I don't miss the Avengers jumping. I don't miss them jumping the refs, so. Alright, we're behind the screen for Coda. We're behind the screen for Coda, chat. I, in fact, did have a Nejire pick. Alright, black screen right now. Alright, they are looking to drop. Coda is definitely not in a place that was man-made. He is definitely not in a place where he's man-made. Absolutely not. Alright, we're in UA Island, champ. Here we go. Can you only spectate he's on so you can stream snipe him to put the shirt on? You know what? That's a great idea. That's a great idea. Alright, let the games begin. Cement tossing. Alright, big box being secured by Kirishima. Taking advantage of the hardened skill. It looks like Nejire has something to say about it. Alright, trying to kite. Make sure these guys don't get the box for free. Alright, disengaging. Alright, just troll them a little bit. But the box has been opened. Alright, so they're going to remember that in the future. See what's going on elsewhere in the map. Right, Kodo was near a lot of people. So, stupid. Okay, whatever. Can I... Minus orange. Where's orange? There we go. Alright, I think Koda has been found by this duo. Yeah, definitely found by this duo. Koda Finder working wonders here. Alright, looks like they see Shigaraki. Or I guess I see Shigaraki. They don't see Shigaraki. See, I like not having that intel so I can commentate better because they can't see through the walls like I can. I can't play him because I can only play him one-handed. Alright. Fight is ongoing near the sky base in the downtown area. Alright, let's see what's going on in the world of My Hero Ultra Rumble. Alright, Nejire covering for Toga. Oh, gets snatched by the octopus. Alright, Toga needs to take cover though. Looks like she's still chasing Hamajiki. It looks like they managed to disengage. Alright. Looks like Momo is opting to join the fight as well. Alright, Nejire and Present Mike having a beam off. Alright, when it comes to the beam off, Present Mike definitely has the advantage of faster fire rate. Alright, let's see here. Just a relatively tame zone. Right, Big Box is spawning near the shopping mall. Our Solo Lemillion is nearby, and it looks like AFO and Yellow Kiri working as a unit together to open the box as a squad. Meanwhile, most of the action is taking place west side, so let's head on over. Ooh, lots of damage being taken over here. Red Kendo starting a clinic. Purple Dabi has unfortunately perished to his leader, Tomura Shigaraki. Alright, let's see here. I am digging this. We're slowly getting better in spectate mode, chat. We're slowly but surely getting better, you know? You know what I'm saying? Alright, Kendo is boxing with Toga. So we'll see what's going on here. Toga definitely outranges with her quirk, but Kendo has the beta active! Crazy range, but doesn't connect. Now it's Toga's turn to beat Kendo. Let's see. Kendo trying her best to fight off Himiko here, but she is losing the fights. Her team is nowhere to be seen right now. Crazy guard break. Right, Toga is opting to keep this fight going. Ooh, and down goes Toga. Just too many bodies in the way. Fortunately, Nejire and the others were too late. Alright, Big Box is opening. The fight in the destruction area is still ongoing. 3 different parties are here, if memory serves. No, actually 2 different parties. No, 3 different parties! Mother of... Yeah, game crashed. Mine too, dude. Everybody's game crashed. Everybody died. Everybody blew up. A good number of people crashed. It's still alive, Volko. Lobby's still up. Wow. Okay. Guess we'll rejoin, guys. I'm still alive. Lemillion, this is what happens when you take your shirt off, bro. Okay? The power level is too high for the lobby. They ain't no way. Use the same code? Alright, use the same code.
My hero, Ultra Rumble!
At least I didn't crash. Yeah. Must be nice. Must be nice to not crash, dude. Dude, Baikin. Anybody at Baikin who is listening, right? If one of you just happen to hear my voice right now, please stabilize custom games, right? Very kind of you guys to add a custom games, but please, please, oh please, please, held together with flex tape, and it's not sticky enough. Good time for me to go to bed. All right, have a good night, Seasons. Thank you for stopping by.
Coming up next is...
You said the buff strike Kendo? Gotcha? That's not what I said! wait. Oh, no, Plasma lost his AFO player. That's so sad. That's so sad. My game crashed? Yeah, a lot of people's game crashed. It's fine. Join back up with the code. Alright, let's see who's left. Mono's all alone. Fuchsia's all alone with the Hawks OTP. Billion's all alone. Interesting. 9 people alive. Huh. Sadly, my game crashed. RIP. We're getting Thanos snapped. That is rough. Alright, here's the code, chat. What if one of the solos wins? I will ask Baikin to deliver them 1 roll ticket in their inbox between now and 2095. Because they deserve it, honestly. 9 more and they can get a solo roll. By the way, I'm just going to go the VC in your server for a brief bit to stream the round. Okay, I don't have my OBS set up to do that. I'd have to mess around with scenes, and I don't want to mess up my my thing. But I appreciate it though. Appreciate it. Most people are here. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. If you guys are in my server, you guys can go see what Volko is up to. That is fair. Dang, I was getting invested in that match too. Bummer. Bummer May Horus. Alright, who wants likes? I will give you likes from me personally. If you want them, just speak your piece. Alright, you want likes? I'll give them to you. Voila. Okay, now you're in. Let's go. Let's go. You're in. Let's go. 5 teams, 3 of them are solos. All right, let's see the solos can pull off a miracle.
Time for some action. Can't get no satisfaction until my steel toe crashes. Head on collision. What's happening? This swinging, face smashing. No need for the caption. And you bet not interrupt when the titans are clashing. DJ, bring that beat so I can bust. Slang the street. Bang with the East End auto. Like to see you dodge these hollows. I throw too much beat to swallow. Can't keep up with me to follow. Sound check is over. Show's just begun. Trying to escape, make sure words don't run. Don't rush. Beat to the show. Watch your tempo. Not in control. There is no way. Moving slow. It's about to expose. Ready to roll. And baby, here we go. I got you right where I want you. There is nowhere to run to. This ain't nothing like kung fu. More like watch what you gun do. Let the poppers pop shots and the breakers break jaws. They don't box, they raw. They don't make beats, they make war. Got kicks and stands for ya. We take it there for ya. Heard what I said, snatch some dreads out your head. Oh yeah, so you can dance around. You won't last around. I'm finna act the clown. You don't know, you better ask around. Beat to the show, watch your tempo. Not in control, there is nowhere to go. You're moving too slow, it's about to expose. Ready to roll, and baby, here we go. I got the mic in my hand, I'm ready to go. Said the mic's in hand, I'm ready to go. Let's go, go out, start the show. What you waiting for to start the show? I got the mic in hand, I'm ready to go. Said the mic's in hand, and that's the show. Let's go, go out, start the show. What you waiting for to start the show? Yo, yo, this ain't no dance battle. This here is suicide. That mean when you step in the ring, you know one thing, you will die. Death is certain, but more than a hurting on you is curtains. Disturb me while I'm working, you'll end up patient, and I'm the surgeon. Incisions rearrange your organs. I'm more than just hot, I'm scorching. Broaded, mutated organs, aborted the native orders. We rebels with a cause, causing commotion. Poison is potent. I'm hoping you re-examine my opus. You think I'm joking, but not. Beat to the show, watch your tempo. Not in control, there is nowhere to go. You're moving too slow, it's about to expose. Ready to roll, and baby, here we go. Beat to the show, watch your tempo.
1v1 v1 v1. That's hype. I wish I could see that. Boom, 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 boom. Nerf bout lady. Kendo's one shot, Plasma's in Storm, Izada is Myriad, and oh man. Mirio in. Super Mirio. Kendo's won because she decided to camp outside a storm for me? Dang. Va and Garnett would go crazy. I would not want to fight that duo. Kendo is dead. Konami at literally 1 HP? Dude, the script. Raid bust. Kiri versus Mirio. Ooh, snap, the melee heroes. The Kendo and Mirio weren't on the team? Yeah, okay, dude. Dude, why is it always happen to you? Izana versus Plasma number 320? Yep, the Switch Classic, dude. It's that bi-weekly special you turn on the TV. Same time. Every second week. Man, it must have been so cool to watch. Bro, I forgot MHUR rule number 1, focus Momo even if it costs you your life. That's crazy. Is he sold though? Listen, I didn't crash on purpose. Baikin took my life away. I don't know why they shot me in like half the lobby and not the others. Got Thanos snapped. We weren't so lucky. Be real, I'm hated for using any support character. I played Scrims earlier today, and right now I have PTSD from Cementos and Kurogiri. Less so Cementos, is just him being annoying, but Kurogiri because he keeps ruining my team's games, and mine. Hate that guy. Is their 1v1 not over yet? Is it like Kirishima versus Tetsu where they keep punching blows and none of them go down? Ain't no way they're still fighting. It's going to circle. There's... that's my team. Those are my teammates, chat. Those are my teammates. These guys refuse to die. That's my team! Muscle form? Dude, I'm happy Izana's popping muscle form. It's a very good perk for him. Plasma and Izana put on a class who got kicked from the venue. It's tragic. It's tragic. Vampire, you know earlier, or like days ago, where I made the comparison? So, crossplay off, it's like Smash, right? It's like a competitive Smash. Crossplay off is just your region, right? And then crossplay on's at a major, right? So, the Switch community, it's a classic, right? We see it all the time. Izana versus Plasma. And now we're on crossplay, and they met in bracket, bro. Oh, deserve lost after that ridiculous jumping? Listen, I like to make spiteful comments like that, too. Every time that Uraraka kills me just for her to die, I say that every time, man. I feel you. I feel you. Bro, They got fighting top 16 in the major, bro. All right. Honestly, let's redo UA because the stream didn't see UA. So let's redo UA. We'll do redo UA. Screw it. All right, Putty's on a solo. It's Putty's on a solo. Put the million all alone, bro. Oh snap! Volko's hopping in. Oh, never mind. Bro said, "Put me in, coach." I'm choosing my duo. Fair enough. Fair enough. You're the ref. You're the ref. Bro, grab the AFO player. I wonder who Volko has played. Oh man.
It's time.
Whoa, whoa, it's alright, everybody, now we're here. Kick Vulcan. Put a shirt on, the fate of the planet is at stake.
Oh, hey brother, listen. Yeah, I think it
Take this Kendo character out package here. Dude, it's funny. When I play ranked and there's some random red Kendo like going foolish, like at some point during like the beginning of endgame, everybody sees her use her beta and everybody just collectively shoots her. We collectively say, yeah, kill her now. Let's remove her from the game and we go back to fighting. Hey, let's hold on. Delete Kendo from the game. Relax. 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 Not a shirt.
That didn't work.
Bro's trying to make a castle.
This is not good. Won't let you.
Strike Kendo will probably get a nerf after we finally get her. Guys, who do you think is better, Red Kiri or Red Kendo? I want to see something. Who's better?
Shall I introduce myself?
Purple Denki? That was not part of the options. That was not part of the options. Kendo? You think Kendo? Both are equally BS? I mean, they both have some BS attacks. I crashed. Volko, reset the match, please. Makes sense why it took so long. Get Artoga OTP, I mean Cementos OTP back in the game. Izana crashed us.
I hear you're a target.
Even an idiot would do it.
Hero notebook.
He got mad I made him wear his shirt. Why would you do that?
Copy that.
Not used to my
Time
flip
to
side.
show what I can.
Why would you do that,
Too simple.
bro? Fuchsia
You're a
crashed.
target.
Don't pit two broken characters against each other, just delete them both. Fair, fair, fair. I'll try to force start. Alright. Alright guys, don't go to destruction area. Coda is definitely not there. He's definitely not in destruction. Oh wow. Okay, I feel like we're going to destruction area because it's beautiful during that time of year. That is very true. Look at the, as you can see on our grand tour of the destruction area. If you look to your left here, there is in fact destruction. All right, and maybe to the right there is some more destruction. Dude, the whole team died. What the fudge? Where's the last guy? Bro, I have 3 of them one shot. How? The match just started. How? Kikizana? Is he even here? I had 9 knocked. I had 12 of them. I have 12 of them about to be executed at the same time. Yeah. Alright, there he is. Kick MMK is his fault. I'm the referee. How dare you talk back to me? Talk back to me again, I'll make you wear 2 shirts. Yeah, that's right. Don't mess with me. The ref is Volko, not you? Well, he's a player now, so I'm the referee. Watch yourself. Hey, hey!
You're serious?
Right, here we go again. We're trying it again.
I hear you're a target. I hear you're a target.
Copy that. Time to show what I got.
What are you guys buying, an All Might mask or an Endeavor
Like the
mask?
hand crusher or something. I'm like the hand crusher or something.
Alright, Cementos didn't want either of them. What's a Cementos mask? If you allow him to fight shirtless, he'll go further. What you doing? Ah! Scary.
Where's my hero notebook?
Where is your hero notebook?
I'm in your den. I'm in your den. I'm in your den.
Bro, who do you think you are, Spider-Man? Get down from there.
I'm in your den.
Get down from there.
I'm in your den.
I think Cementos is in debt, guys.
You're a target.
Amazing!
I'm not used to my left side.
Where's my hero notebook?
Forgot brainwashing the kiosk. I don't want to buy anything anymore.
Where's my hero notebook?
All right, surely. Oh shoot! I have to hide it. I have to hide it. Fudge, 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 fudge. Don't look. All right. The teams are landing. Coda is definitely not near the big bucks. Coda is definitely not near the big bucks right now. He's definitely not there. He's definitely not there. From one ninja remain to the next tourist code. Oh shoot! Okay. Whatever. They found their drops. Whoever's closest, good for you. All right, here we go. Cementos is the main character of this match. Got player 1, team member 1. All right, looks like the team. They're looking around for Coda. Coda is secure. They were nearby him. Uraraka trying to intervene with her Coda finder, trying to make sure these guys don't save Coda in time. It will be her, Gravity, the zero hero. The zero gravity hero who will save the day. Alright, we'll see how this fight unfolds. The big box was secured by Yellow Deku. The fight's still ongoing. Nighthide and Nejire are here to join the fight as well. Alright, Coda might unfortunately get a concussion or might suffer worse from all this concrete and beams being shot out of hands. But we have it down already. Looks like Cementos is not going to live to see another day as Uraraka saves this little boy in need. Alright, Shinso, Uraraka, and Nejire were able to secure Kota. Alright, let's see what's going on in the world of My Hero Ultra Rumble. Alright, looks like not too much fighting is going on right now. Alright, Nat K178 on top of most KOs. Voltio's top damage. Everybody's pretty spread apart from each other, trying to grab the loot. Let's see what's going on with the light blue team. Oh, looks like Shinso has taken some damage. Alright, running in the air. Got some weird trickery with the camera. Alright, sharing loot amongst each other. Alright, AFO and Deku working together. Don't see that every day, or at all, if ever.
Oh, this.
Pretty peaceful right now. As I say this, there's a fight going on. Cementov's throwing cement, concrete on that poor house. Oh, we have a fight going on at the shopping mall. Right, Ravity trying to float somebody. Unfortunately gets nobody. Lemillion making a great escape. It looks like Shinso is chasing him right behind his coattails, right his coattails. All right, crazy fight going on in parking lot here. Shinso trying his best to bind Lemillion, but unfortunately that Gamma was popped too early, so he gets punished by Lemillion Gamma. Power! Big damage from Lemillion. Alright, bro has his shirt on, suppressing his power, requested by his teammate. Doesn't want too much chaos to happen. What a play by Himiko Toga. Right, blood has been secured, but unfortunately, Shinso will be dying. Alright, meanwhile, the Nejires are fighting amongst each other. Alright, let's see here. Getting decayed by Shigaraki. Big damage here. So we're going to go for a Gamma to stop the wake up. No, we're keeping the Beta going. That's why we max Beta first in this situation. Very good for close range combat. Nejire trying her best to escape, but Nejire trying to lock her down. Alright, meanwhile, in the nature area, there's a fight by the river. Nobody's skipping stones here. They're skipping hands. Ooh, it looks like AFO is in a tough spot. 2% away from plus chaos. Alright. Trying his best to survive this onslaught. Unfortunately, Red Kendo and Hawks doing so much. You get the jump pad. Fortunately not, and that is a down. Nerf Mount Lady, please. 2% off Plus's game is ass? Yeah, that's tough, bro. Volko, the last time you said that, and then somebody told you to play the Bakugo perk, and then you said your Bakugo was so funny. It's like all of us didn't realize that you're playing the character that has the perk for crushing. But yeah, nah, definitely 2% is rough, too. That is definitely rough. Strike Kendo is so high skill. Very true, dude. Very true. That was me. That was funny.
I'll take it.
That was funny, dude. Alright, Nejire being an Alpha Andy. I approve. Right, trying to Beta Beam Monoma out of the skies. Alright, meanwhile, this Nejire being a Beta Bianca in this situation. Again, people can play the same character but have different level pathings, whatever's comfortable to them. Right, anyways. Crazy fight happening northwest of UA Island. A lot of fights going on UA High School. Right, a lot of brainwashing, a lot of wave motions, a lot of zero gravity, a lot of big hands. Right, Beta cashing out on Shinso over there. Shinso trying to make a great escape. Kendo trying to snipe him out of the sky. Manages to get away. LOS. Right, Lemillion trying to tag anybody who's lurking in the shadows. Right, fierce wings from Hawks, keep the pressure on whoever he can find. In free flight mode, gets knocked out of it. Right, big decay from Tomura Shigaraki here. Looks like Blue Toga's going to the high ground. Right, zone is closing in now, I believe. Is it? No, in 1 minute will be. Again, UA High School very occupied right now. Cars being thrown, flash freeze, heat waves being exploded, beams being tossed around, knives, Delaware smashes. Again, so much chaos. Finally, Shinso goes down. He's running for quite a while. now he's getting finished off by 2 different teams. All right, I don't think he's getting revived out of that. Just too much chaos. Pink cards are being dropped. Characters are looking around, trying to sneak in some extra damage off of the dead man loot here. All right, Lemillion trying to fight Nejire right now. Unfortunately, Cementos gets taken down by another Nejire somewhere else around the map. Again, so occupied this west side, 20 seconds. Zone will be rotating towards destruction area. These teams better start planning ahead quickly, or maybe some of them have no escape plan here. Might perish right here and right now. Great flash freeze, heat wave from Todoroki. Right, good down from that team. Too much chaos in the map, not titled Chaos City. So true. Thank you for the follow, Fat Man of Food. Alright, Zone is rotating now. Let's see what's going on. Yeah, just all the chaos is happening northwest, dude. There's so much violence to be had here. Alright, Deku popping plus ultra, last resort to hopefully stay alive in this game. Alright, team, I didn't realize that Momo's in this lobby until just now. Again, the people in destruction, huge advantage. They avoid all the traffic here. Alright, Purple Todoroki not doing too good here. Very low in HP. Has to be careful for all the AoE. Right, opting to blow up the crystal to get some high ground here. Trying to run around, popping some green passives. Looks like Toga is healing down low. Nobody notices her, but those cannons potentially would have ruined her day. Alright, so let's see here. Just so many, so much chaos. All these people are successfully rotating though. Deku was hurt pretty early on, but he's safe now. Todoroki on top of the crystal. But looks like Deku, Midoriya Shonen. You should have greeted him a big hello. All right, Todoroki jumping off. Great use of the beta there. Red Shiggy trying to decay the hotel. Let's get a ground view. What's going on next? Unfortunately, Uraraka is down, and that is a team wipe. Right, the destruction area is super occupied now. Pop the Gamma. Right, hits the wall. Alright, it looks like Monoma has taken Fierce Winds and Yellow Shiggy's Gamma.
Not yet.
Alright, there is a big box. I'm trying to see where it is. Is it inside the building? It is inside the building. See if teams are able to grab it. We have a down. Yellow Deku's out of here. Midoriya, I'll beat you only using my right side. Only using my right hand. Oh man, destruction area. This place was safer before, but unfortunately Momo is down. Nejire, oh, double down! 2-for-1 special. Nejire getting Momo Yajirozu back up. Got a little scary there with the zero gravity, but looks like they're A-okay. Todoroki surviving the jumping from Yellow Deku, chilling behind his ice, figuratively and literally. Right, great down by Himiko Toga. Nejire doing all that she can to res. Momo, don't go dying on me. Not sure what's going on over there. Maybe just too much traffic. Getting griefed by too many teams. Right, Gravity trying to take down her fellow hero from the Ryukyu agency. She is serious, getting tagged by the Honda Civic. Nejire staying high in the air, trying to escape Uraraka. Right, big damage, 90 HP and a dream. Blue all being popped by Momo Yajirozu. And it looks like Monoma has decay. It's going to be bad news for this lobby. Gets Smash Alpha to his heart's content here. Right, 5 teams remaining still. Todoroki trying to wall Uraraka out. Trying to block her Alpha grapple with Gamma. She's trying to go around. But Todoroki boxing her out. Going for Beta Alpha. We get it? Guard break. Not a down yet. Oh, there's a down. Great play by Todoroki. Half heat, half freeze. Right, Monoma doing all that he can to stall the high ground. This is my first time seeing this kind of spectating mode. It's generating nightmarish. This is my first time doing this. I am suffering. I'm trying to keep the commentary going. Right, Toga bursting Nejire there. 10 HP and a dream. Alright, see if she can get out of this mess. Unfortunately not, gets taken out. Right. Here, that Lemillion not let his guard down, griefing Kendo in the process. Hawks keeping pressure on Lemillion.
Good to go.
Right, Yajirozu chilling in the back. Nobody's really interfering with her. Just healing safely away from others in Storm. I do kind of wish Storm was more obvious in the spectate mode. That's probably the one complaint. Right, Todoroki going foolish. Top KOs right now, while top damage is hot. Alright, taking advantage of the crystal. We're bringing back Nejire-chan. We're resin in the storm. Hopefully she has enough resources to live. Fortunately, Toga is going down. I'm like able to see teammates on a wall. Yeah, but you're not playing though, right? So it's fine. It's weird for me to see teammates through the wall, but I'm also not playing, so they don't have that information. It's whatever. All right, Nejire is back in the fight thanks to Creati and her special action. All right, we have another down. 3 teams remaining. Lemillion's all on his own, but he does have a pink card to bring back the squad. And, all right, a lot of storm healing. I'm noticing Nejire is running the Tamaki perk, so if she has any green passives, the healing will be a lot more useful.
Much better.
Termites, not teammates? Ooh, not bad. Does it have no effect? Does it, Kendo? Alright, nice use of beta there. A good move to use against both Todorokis. But as you can see, Shoto just rolled right through it to evade the attack. Now Momo's surrounded by 2 characters. Gets taken down by her friend slash rival from Class 1B, Battle Fist. Right, Nejire's all alone. She does have a paint card though. There is potential to bring back the squad. There's still games to be played, safe zones to rotate to. Right, Purple Todoroki having a game of his life right now, but Red Kendo taking a beating here. Right, Nejire sees her. All right, let's see. What's her wake up option? Right, Kendo flies high into the sky with beta. All right, let's say Nejire's going back in the storm to heal. Doesn't want to deal with all of these quirks right now. Alright, Lemillion keeping the pressure on Hawks. As Hawks flies to the sky with his beta. Very fitting. We're playing the My Hero Ultra Rumble theme. I really like this theme. I also like playing my own music. Right, down goes Red Kendo. Alright, looks like he will get finished off by Tomura Shigaraki. Again, if Shigaraki has you down, you're more than likely dead. Right, Nejire-chan has brought back the squad. Right, Toga is back as well, but has to be careful. Right, nice use of the beta there. Still 3 teams remaining. Right, Momo trying to get in the close quarters with Lemillion. Unfortunately for her, Lemillion gets away. Right, still 3 teams remaining here. Ooh, we have Trance Blow on Yayorozu. Right, what's your wake up? Slow down iframes and slow down wake up options. Right, Todoroki opting to go high ground. No, trying to blow some stuff up. Right, trying to shoot Kendo, or not trying to shoot Kendo, trying to shoot Nejire out of the sky with a giant asteroid of an alpha. Right, Shigaraki going crazy in here in the AFO building with Lemillion. Right, we do have a paint card, but Kendo, or not Kendo, Toga's pretty far into Storm. Don't know if they have enough resources to get her. Todoroki, the Beta Alpha, Flash Freeze, Heat Wave, getting another down. Right, still anybody's game here, chat, but the game is winding down. The safe zone is here. Crazy play by Todoroki. Lemillion get a melee combo. Try to go for the alpha to finish the job. Let's see where Lemillion pops out. Right, Beta Alpha, nobody gets tagged. Still 3 teams remaining. All right. Again, many people have abandoned Purple Todoroki. Getting so many nerfs lately. And Red Todoroki going up in the tier list. Mahalo making Purple Todoroki work. This is where he shines in a tiny zone like this where people have to respect his Flash Freeze Heat Wave. Alright, Yellow Shiggy, all in his own, has to figure out how to claw his way back into victory. There is a big box in Storm, but I don't think anybody's running the Ibarra perk or has the HP to go open it. Would it be a wise decision? Zone is closing in. Let's see what the combatants are able to do here. A 1v2v2, if I counted correctly. Right, going for the beta. Unfortunately missed. Todoroki finally catches him lacking. Right, Todoroki managed to dodge after the second alpha there. Right, zone is closing in. There's a few layers to camp in. We'll see where combatants decide to go. Alright, looks like Lemillion is trying his absolute best to get Todoroki out of here. Right, opting to TP straight to Shigaraki. Again, Shigaraki's very good at camping, but Todoroki has anti-camping tools plus chaos! Alright, Yellow Shiggy is about to crash out. Let's see if he can catch somebody in a TOD combo. Looks like he's opting to escape. Very low in HP, took too much damage from Shoto. Lemillion on the hunt for Shigaraki. Did he die? And that is the end of that team. 2v2. Let's see how this match pans out. How many people are in right now? I forgot. Maybe like 18, 19. You have space if you want to join. Right, 2v2. Let's see who does this. Red Shigaraki and Blue Lemillion versus Purple Todoroki and Blue Hawks. Let's see what they have in them. Again, AoE Shigaraki is going to be huge here, but again, there's some extra layers. But I think Beta will be high enough. Todoroki does not want to deal with a red Shigaraki. He has to make sure Decay does not spread because he doesn't have any jumping perks or jumping abilities, but he's keeping Shigaraki staggered. Right, let's see, trying to keep the damage going. Alright, meanwhile, Lemillion's trying his best to take out Todoroki. 22 HP to Dream! Right down goes Shigaraki! Alright, can Hawks and Todoroki have what it takes to finish off Lemillion? He has to come out eventually! What a beta! But nice punish by Hawks to back up Todoroki! And that's the end of the match.
All healed.
Yeah, this guy's gonna be the reason Hawks gets nerfed again. Congratulations to Vile, MK22, Hollow, and
Really cool.
Va. I can't say that name to save my life. He's also hoping to join to test some stuff out. Yeah, we're still playing. Hop in, team. Today's Saturday, right? Yeah, it is. Okay, jeez. Alright, yeah, we got some space, guys. We got space for 5 more people. Technically 6. Depends if Volko wants to play or not. You're going to bed? Alright, have a good night, Bob. Thanks for playing. Thanks for playing. Alright, you want to swap to USJ, Mr. Volko? And then we'll get some teams going. Make Hawks Alpha do 3 damage. Easy TP to you? Yeah, that's true. That is very true. Alright, perfect. Works out. I've been on a team of Barry and Aloof like 4 times. RNG, baby. RNG.
It's time.
Pretty sure I'm the reason for at least the last 3 nerfs. Dude, Season 10 Hawks was a nightmare. Season 10 Hawks was an absolute nightmare. Sisterly Hawks, bro never dies, chases you across the entire map. It was rough. It's grim even. I'm gonna be huge. Just for that, we're nerfing Mount Lady again. Watch your tone.
What the?
Let's beep. Mount Lady, where are you?
Wonderful. Too bad.
Where'd she go?
Is that the best you've got?
Never. And never. Viking can protect that smile? Nope. You left the drop the red card? That's tough. That's tough. Peak character design, chat. Don't you agree? The Urarakas, they're interacting with each other. They're multiplying, chats. They're multiplying. What the heck was that?
Gentle with me.
Optimum performance. Optimum performance.
You know, spectator mode would go hard for thumbnails. This game doesn't have a photo mode, but I guess for like customs, you really get crashed. Alright, Volko, hit the reset button. Hit that reset button. Pepperonis. Team! Ref, do something! It won't start? Ref. We will wait. What are they talking about? Is this the cool club? Can I join? Can I join the cool club? What are you guys talking about? Can I join, please? Somebody talk to me, please. I do not like being ignored. Can I join the cool club? Hey, Lemillion.
Hey, I'm Lemillion.
Yeah, I know you're Lemillion. What's going on over here? Guys sharing trade secrets? Coda is definitely not near mountain area. He is definitely not near there. Oh, that's funny. Can I type reset in? Am I able to talk to the people? What's up, Webs? Ref, stop the match! Stop the match, ref! A whole team died. Where's my Momo lucky bag? It's gone. Alright, we're out of stock. We'll be back later with more lucky bags. We'll be back with more. I don't remember who Team 6 was. But I'm guessing Sonichi, Fuchsia, and Plasma. That memory serves me right. I mean, Beito was here too, right? No Coda for them. 21 player cap? Not anymore because I'm doing the, we're doing spectator mode. I gotta remove that from my title. Webs, you wanna join up? Speak up now. You can join if you wanna. Then we'll have 24 exactly. Let me change my title. I was originally Team 8, but Volko is letting me use spectator mode on PC, so. $25 player cap? Perhaps. There. I wish Customs will let us do 24-player solo. Yeah, I'm hoping when the new game mode comes out, Viking remembers about custom matches, and then they update it. That's my my one wish. If I could tell Viking one thing that they could listen to me say, I would tell them to update their custom lobbies. Now I'm good? Okay. Dude, imagine being able to spectate solos. That would be so funny. That would be so funny because we could see who's teaming. We'd be like, oh, that guy, he started a gang, right? That guy's the leader. He has an army of 4 people. Hunger Games, Are you ready for speed? Are you ready? How do you feel about the match? All right. How do you feel about the match, Ida, going in? Feeling confident? Chili Billy, thanks for following, dude. All right, bro's getting floated. He can't interview for now. All right, let's talk to somebody else. Hello, Mr. All for One. You've been making quite the waves in the MMK4 customs recently. How do you feel about going into this match, getting jumped by 8 different people? Yeah, I agree. Don't look up. I'm looking up. I'm looking up. I'm looking up. I'm going shirtless. All right, Uraraka, how do you feel about murdering all those people and saving Kodo a bunch? He must feel very relieved to see you, that you're always there to save him, because you're running Kodo Finder. Okay, she's camera shy. She doesn't want to talk. Okay. All right, Mr. Hawks, how's it feel about getting nerfed 5 different times? Okay, he wants to fight with Deku. Fair enough, fair enough. Let's find somebody else.
Be gentle with me.
Motomo, what kind of deal can you give me?
Wheel. Sorry, I missed that.
I said, what kind of deal can you give me? Okay, I'm glad you got shot. Whatever, let's interview somebody else. All right, Todoroki, how do you feel about purple Todoroki in the metagame? How do you feel about Todoroki? You think he's still strong? You think he fell off?
Knock them out with a smile.
Yeah, you're gonna knock out the audience with a smile. Sorry, we're gonna talk to somebody else. The fangirls are going to faint. Nejire, why are you so perfect? Why are you the best character this game has ever... Anyways, back to the match. I'll do one more? Alright, sounds good. Sounds good. Can I not be going to see who's hacking? Damn, MK move before you saw me crunch on twist. Wait, shoot, you guys see Koda. Ooh, you saw nothing. Ooh, Koda is not in landslide. I was definitely not distracted by Nejire. Ooh. Alright, it's fine. That Uraraka's running Kodo Finder. She's getting her first anyway. Whatever. Alright, let the games begin. The games begin. Alright, we have a character swap. Mono was on present mic, but decided to switch to Froppy. Trying to have a lore-accurate team-up, question mark? Oh, snap. Alright, looks like Bakugo is already getting attacked. The beef between Class 1A and Class B, and who's better, has begun. Right, Uraraka trying to protect Bakugo from Monoma. Since Kendo is absent, they'll slap him silly. Alright, speaking of Uraraka. Right, we're chasing yet another Uraraka. The Urakas are fighting each other. I wanted to see how you react to just being shot.
Yo.
Fair enough. We'll make that a bit. If I keep doing spectator mode, we're going to make that a bit. Do classic interviews with the cast. Oh, we have a down off rip already. Alright, Kendo taking a beating right now. Soft Kendo. The battle of the yellow characters that used to run this game. Oh, the Uraraka's here. The Avengers tier jumping. Alright. Lamillion trying to protect yellow Kendo. Unfortunately, is about to perish. Ooh, nice use of Wall Runner to escape the attackers. Okay, okay. Alright, let's go back to Typhoon, I guess. Or maybe Aquatic. Let's see who's going on an Aquatic. Alright, we have 4 characters here. Could be a 3v1 jumping. Hard to tell. Actually, it's a 2v2. Right, purple Todoroki. Pretty low on HP here. Now Lady Kyodai! Max, her giant form! She's huge! Massive even! Alright, trying to attack on Titan. This all for one, using the jump pad to get away. Okay. Interesting, this yellow Uraraka's max in beta first. I've never seen this before. Every yellow Uraraka I know maxes alpha. Right, down goes Ingenium. Again, taken down by the ladies. And purple Todoroki hugging them out with a smile. W voice crack. Let's move on. Let's go somewhere else. Let's see what the green team is up to. Let's see what the green team is up to. Right, they're chasing Kendo. Kendo trying to defend herself with her big fist shield, but gets caught by the Gamma. Right, double Uraraka work here. Right, fortunately Kendo is out of here. This team is finished. Unfortunately, they were a duo, so no coming back from this. Oh, but down goes Endeavor. Unfortunately, got beamed too much. Mount Lady going on a rampage here. This team is doing good for Kodo Finder. Purple Todoroki's already maxed out. We're going Kyodai Max. Don't worry, there's more games to be played, chat. More games to be. I might go longer than midnight if you guys are still having fun or enjoying. Right, Mount Lady did get brainwashed and got clobbered by Lamillion. Alright, let's see here. Phantom Thief enjoying his mailbox. Doesn't care. Even Kendo Alpha? Wait, that's so creative. Right, using the mailbox to keep Nejire pinned down. Right, got the Gamma once again. Right, there's the new nerf on down power. Keeping Nejire alive there, I believe. Ooh, and Monoma takes too much damage. The squad is here to back her up. This feels like a rank match. I want to get in. Yeah, well, if there's space, we'll get you in. I think there's 23 players right now, so there's space for one more. Space for Uno Mas. Right, all for one, all alone here. Trying his best to avoid Hawks. Right, you got Team Out Lady on a rampage right now. Right, Todoroki trying to zone out, create some space here, but Shinzo is trying to catch this character. So he's gonna keep the push going. Right, Purple Todoroki living in the fire. Right, Mount Lady's time for her to tag in. Right, great synergy between Mount Lady and Todoroki. Hopefully, Mount Lady gets Todoroki in her agency. But I don't think that will be the case. Let's see what's going on somewhere else on the map. Looks like the south side is still the most occupied. So we'll keep the camera here as I'm in the Typhoon Zone. Right, we're bringing back Uraraka. Or not Uraraka, we're bringing back... Yeah, we are bringing back Uraraka. Sorry, I'm used to Fuchsia being Toga. Uraraka is coming back into the game. Fire Zone is heating up. Alright, looks like AFO was able to get back Phantom Thief and Ingenium. The fight continues for this team. Right now, Lady trying to step on everybody, but is now getting blasted by Nejire-chan. Right, she takes 160 for her troubles. Double Canyon Cannon. Alright, both of them taking hefty damage here. Alright, still 6 teams remaining. South side of USJ, very occupied. We'll take the camera there. Let's see, who's the lowest on HP? It looks like Uraraka is taking a break over there. The Titanic is once again occupied, and people may get murdered here. Now Lady taking a huge beating. Not sure if she's going to get followed for this. Needs to find a place to heal. Looks like she did. The storm is hot on her heels. Got to be careful not to get touched by it too much. All right, let's see. Froppy on the chase after Deku. Or maybe not. Looks like she's disengaging. All right, somebody is getting assaulted. Trying to figure out who that is right now. All right, fun times at the water slide. Summer is still ongoing here on USJ.
I'll kill you.
That double Ochako Gamma totally not tilting. No, listen, I understand. That is a dead Uraraka getting jumped by the Avengers. Plus, Ultra has been popped by Lemillion. All right, bro's going for damage, though he's disengaging. All right. All right, Nejire with her Rapids are still chilling at Aquatic. Mount Lady has gone Gigantamax once again. Ooh, Monoma gets taken down. Got stopped by Nejire-chan. Looks like Nejire's going to finish the job. Down goes the Phantom Thief. All right, popping the Gamma into Mount Lady Alpha. Big damage. This is quite the combo on Demon Inks. Monoma. Big damage. Great court combo. The fight is still ongoing. Keeping the mailbox for the beta. Interesting choice. Down goes Purple Dobby. Nerf Hawks again. There's still a Trans of Joy in his eye. Dude, this custom alone is gonna have so many Hawks. Oh my God. That's so funny. One Hawks player just tilted everybody. Anyways, back to the match. Ooh, unfortunately, Yellow Uraraka has perished. Goes down to Deku.
This'll hurt.
Right, the fight in Typhoon Zone continues. A lot of traffic on the south side. The safe zone is going to be closing relatively soon, so all these teams need to get a move on and quick. I see a lot of different colors, so a lot of people not on the same team. AFO managing to catch Nejire in the air. It looks like she's keeping the offense going, maybe to get GP Sucker. All right, AFO keeping Nejire off her back, but looks like Nejire is still keeping the assault going. All right, looks like Mount Lady's going big once again. All right, Todoroki keeping cover fire on her. Trying to take advantage of the aggro that she has committed. When Ingenium caught in an unfortunate situation, but Hawks unironically bailing him out. Great combo with the Honda Civic. This Monoma has figured out the perfect court combo. We have a down. All right, looks like Monoma is now trying to go after Nejire as well. For fun customs and people only playing their mains of Monoma, I mean, this is partially why I wanted perks to be turned off, so people would be enticed to play other characters, but everybody wanted perks on, so. To win some, you lose some. It is what it is. Alright, 6 teams remaining still. Right, 30 seconds till the zone is closed. Part of Typhoon. A lot of players in here opting to fight indoors. I think almost everybody's fighting indoors. You know, Nejire just chilling outside, minding her own business, watching all the carnage happen. Let's see what's going on back here. All right, this Monoma opting to max out Gamma. Let's see what quirks he is opting to run. Not exactly sure. Yeah, that's why I was very adamant about banning tuning, but a lot of my viewers wanted to have it turned on. So this is, you win some, you lose some, right? Brainwashed, Mount Lady, gonna be inactive for a little while. Down goes Shinso. Right, Lemillion trying his best to keep him safe, but I think Shinso will be a lost cause unless Monoma for some reason doesn't want to interact. But definitely he is getting thirsted. 94 beta damage on Hawks? Dang, bro. Alright, Hawks is down, but will he be out? Looks like Froppy has 9 res cards, so does have the resources to keep Hawks back in the game. Just needs to find time to revive. Honda Civic going crazy here. Shinso Alpha into Uraraka Beta. Keeping Nejire pinned down. What this court combo? Tech Dobby mentioned. Tech Dobby is in fact here. Some characters feel bad without tuning. Looking at you, Tech Dobby. That is fair, you know? Different metagames of tuning and tuning turned off. Ingenium with the save! Crazy save! Managed to get the teammate out of there. Does have some super armor in the special action. Now Lady unfortunately goes down. She had plus ultra, but may not be able to pull it off unless Todoroki's fast enough to save the Gigantification hero. Right, Hawks is in fact back. Again, Froppy has so many Dragon Balls in her back pocket. Keep bringing them back to life. Alright, looks like somebody's trying to get revived. Nice roll by AFO. Gross thrown hands. Double plus ultra. Ban whoever down Mount Lady. True. Right, Nejire's keeping the high ground here. Right, zone is going to rotate again. We're near Typhoon Zone still, but we're going through the south side. 6 teams, a lot of players alive here. Right, down goes Ingenium. Mount Lady is big and back to cause some more carnage. Getting beamed by Nejire still. Right, trying to confirm the down. So many people dead on the dome. This is nuts, chat. This is nuts. This is still anybody's game. Bakugo fighting for his absolute life. Trying to find refuge in this little area. It looks like he did. Hopefully nobody sees where he's hiding in the meantime. It looks like a lot of people don't have the luxury to finish him off. Plus chaos. AFO crashing out. Let's see if he can snag people. Going for the push. Okay. Unless they buy some time to heal. Alright, Monoma going crazy. Maxed out on Beta and Gamma. Tetsu. And the other guy with the twisting quirk, I forgot his name. My bad. Fake fan, fake MHA fan. Bakugo found some time, 2 heals, and now it's his turn to bully some people. Alright, unfortunately, Froppy is down. The Insta-Res character is down. I repeat, the hospital character is down. Right, Todoroki does have 6 paint cards, can bring the squad back. Right, Typhoon Zone is still partially in the safe zone, so he can make a Fortified Fort, can potentially res. Unfortunately, Nejire-chan is down. They had enough of her antics. Right, stealing her alpha as well and copying it. 5 teams remaining.
Pitiful.
Ooh, down goes Todoroki. Unfortunately, if nobody can find his body, he might be able to get back up naturally. And it's Monoma going crazy here. Rocking the Nejire Alpha, Hawks Gamma, and the Uraraka Beta. I hope Reinforce Revive gets gutted. Yeah, that Billy might need to get nerfed. Definitely not biased. Definitely not biased from recency. Ooh, AFO is down. We got 3 teams remaining. The bodies are dropping. Teams are diminishing. All right, let's see. Bakugo all alone, just surrounded by Urarakas and Monomas. What do you do here? I guess die! Right, 2 teams remaining. Lemillion versus the world. How are you going to survive this crisis? Right, bro's opting to heal in Storm. Again, Deku, Uraraka, and Monoma just so powerful here. Let's see. For fun customs, by the way. I mean, it's not tournament, but this is definitely a killer game for this team. And Lemillion perishes into Storm.
I'll show you now.
I have fun griefing with my top team.
Thank you. You are the
Congratulations to Volko, Demon Inc. 1, and EPYXNS. I'm sorry, I don't know how to pronounce your name. A fantastic Uraraka. I don't want to be able to be huge. That part described it so. Oh, man. I just be throwing shit in love for Mario for the love of it. I see, I see. Nah, high key though, that lobby did look very sweaty. It was fun to commentate though. It's fun watching from the sides. I'm out. Alright, GG's Tristo. Fantastic purple Todoroki showing. I know you're true purple Todoroki OTP. I loved your gameplay. Good stuff. Alright, we can go to UA Island now. Mr. Volko. UA Island. Tristo was never here? Yeah, he was never here. Where did he go? Where did he go? I know Volko purposely put Kenzie on the other team. I see what you are. I see what you are. Yeah, commentating brings me back to good old Smash competitive commentating days. Yeah, listen, I love this game a lot. Like, that lobby looked like hell, but I would have loved to play in that too. So I can bring the passion, you know, I can bring the heat. I can bring the heat.
It's time.
Also, to be fair, if like you're on the receiving end of that beating, I can see you not having fun. I mean, I've been there too, right? Getting jumped by the Avengers. That could also just not be fun, but I still love this game. I just put people on the teams in the same way I always did. All right, nice cover up. Nice cover up, dude. Need meta commentating the official tournament? I'm gonna play in it though, assuming they pick my team. I mean, if not, they can hit me up. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Listen, I may not know everything about the game, but I know enough to know what's going on, right? I know the basic kits of everybody. I may not know every niche little detail, but I do know what's stuff is about to happen. I've played these games before. I always filled Team 5 last. Fair enough, fair enough. No, I know you're speaking facts. It's just funny. It's just funny that Kenzie happened to be one of the two and you put her on the team that wasn't yours. That's all I'm gonna say. Strike Kendo's and Monomo's running rampant? Yeah. And my scrims today was 2 really good Monomos.
Wow.
I'm pretty sure one of the Monomo teams got second. Everyone got a target Monomo? Dude, one of the Monomos had a diabolical kit. Uraraka Gamma, Uraraka Beta, and Mount Lady Alpha. Bro's alley-ooping himself. Too many top tiers today? Yeah, guys, where are my, who's a bottom tier? Who's bottom tier these days, chat? Who's bottom tier? Can't be Purple Dobby, he got buffed. He's a top tier now. Oh shoot, I have to hide the screen. Fudge. That was me. Beautiful loadout. Alright, guys. Coda is definitely not in the city. Nope. Coda is definitely not hiding in the city. He is definitely not there. He is definitely not. Oh, I see people are rotating to the city. Okay. Places have been set. Nobody's at the big box. See what happens when Momo Lucky Bag isn't in play? Nobody wants to land box anymore. It's not fun. Alright, looks like Mount Lady is the main character of this match. Mount Lady, will your team come out on top? Will you guys be the victors? Alright, let's see. Alright, Coda is in the downtown area. He's where I spawn! He's where I spawn, chats! I always spawn there, for those who know. Right, Uraraka, again, she has Coda Finder, so she got here first. Coda is being saved by Yellow Uravity. Alright, the team has a big advantage. Tech Denki, Hawks, and Yellow Uraraka. Early level lead. Gonna be tough for the rest of the lobby to deal with. Alright, looks like Kaminari is being attacked, but we have the Momo Lucky Bag to the rescue. The Hawks OTP on the hunt. Do you not know Electric beast flying? I'm surprised you're pushing this bad matchup in terms of Pokemon. They just played Infinite Cooldown Ochako. It's an Aquatic Zone. Yeah, Koda's an Aquatic Zone, guys. Absolutely an Aquatic Zone. All right, let's see. All these teams are pretty spread out, so looks like there's going to be a lot of a grace period here, chat. I guess we can talk about some team comps in the meantime, right? See what Team Yellow is up to. Team Yellow is Team Yellow. We have All For One and All Might working together with Bakugo. Okay. All these three were in the same room or same area back in Season 3 of My Hero Academia. Bakugo's blasting people. Not sure who he's shooting. Let's try and see what he's up to. Not sure. It looks like Tech Denki sees their plans, pop in the Space Hop. All right, already level 7 on the Alpha. All For One and All Might are besties. Yeah, they go way back, man. They go way back. All right, Big Box is spawning near the suburbs area. I'm getting the hang of spectator mode, chat. Getting the hang of it, slowly but surely. Let's go check on Team Orange. They're about to be pincered by 2 different teams. Right, AFO in the AFO building. Uraraka has to be a little bit careful flying around. This team could get snatched by the AFO Gamma. Ooh, somebody call for a timeout. There's no timeout. I'm the ref, and timeouts are not allowed. All right, fight for your life. Right, 2 Tech Denkis are looking at each other. 2 snipers. This is future Lady Nagant gameplay, chat. All right, there's a fight ongoing over here. Hawks. Oh, dude, they're jumping the AFO team. Bro, he's gonna jump. Team. The jumping is crazy. Right, AFO and Bakugo opting to stay high ground here. Right, Uraraka trying to run for her life, but All Might is trying to snatch her of Carolina Smash. All right, Hawks. Arizona Smash gets suplexed. His back is definitely broken after that one. Nice roll on the Gamma. Going for AFO pull. Alright, Uraraka's taking a beating for sure. Do you have a beta active? No, we're going for offense here. We use the beta offensively. Are you ready for Tech Mario real soon? I'm ready. I'm ready for it. He's going to be toxic, but which character isn't toxic these days? Tech Denki fighting the front lines here, trying to push Bakugo. The battle of the Baku Bros. Right, parking lot being very active, and it looks like Froppy's here, but it's actually Monoma popping the Froppy Alpha and Beta. Interesting. Dude, why is everybody in the parking lot? Does somebody, like, leave their phone in the car or their wallet? What's going on here? Everybody just coming to the action. Ooh, Bakugo unfortunately gets grief there. But it looks like All For One and All Might trying their best to keep him alive, but Hawks is keeping the pressure going. Right, trying to go for a Gamma pull here. Yayurozu with the cannons. She's coming to the front lines as well. There's so much activity going on in the in the parking lot. Right, Bakugo might be able to get up here. No, Hawks is trying to finish the job. Down he goes. Right, unfortunately, AFO and All Might just too occupied. Around so he can watch somebody else. Now Lady needs to be 250 Vampire. Alright, 6 teams still remaining. Bodies are dropping. AFO trying to fight for his life at the record store. Has to stop Uraraka in her tracks. Beta into Alpha. We have Willpower active. Hopefully he can save the day. Doesn't have to pop it. Kaminari coming to grief here. Alright, let's see. Again, east side is, or west side is pretty vacant. So let's see what's going on here. AFO fighting for his absolute life here. Alright, let's check out the west side. Right, Toga taking some damage. I think she's in Storm. Right, Nejire having a beam off of somebody in particular. Yellow Deku nearby. Looks like he's trying to find Nejire or Tech Denki here. Right, again, all these Tech Denkis on the roof. Gotta be careful. Can't fly for free. It'll take too much damage. We'll finally understand the pain of these poor innocent Monoma players. True, 250 HP. Oh, boo-hoo. Character's gutted. Beta into Alpha, great combo. This Alpha is definitely sick of Ochako Uraraka, griefing him. Hopefully his best friend All Might will keep him safe. No avenge Bakugo. Big box northwest. Nobody's near there, so somebody is fast enough. They can definitely get a bunch of goodies in that box. Let's see what's going on near the zone around here. Yellow Deku near the storm, using Delaware Smash Air Force, trying to catch some lacking enemies. Right, Nejire taking a lot of damage here. Now Lady and Nejire got to protect each other. Right, guard break on the Izuku Midoriya. Big damage, right? Froppy popping the team heal to keep the squad safe. Plus Ultra doesn't want to take any chances, doesn't want to die. We have the All Might perk for a reason. All right, Bakugo screaming off the top of his lungs. Not sure what happened here. Toga is down. And when the Bakugos pass the pit. We're a team. Wait, they're teammates. Oh, wait, what a save from Froppy. Great support. Right, Mad Lady and Nejire having some beef here. Nejire getting caught by a Beta and a Gamma. There's a lot of chaos going on. There's those 6 teams. Oh, down goes Monoma. Toga manages to win in the fight in the hallway. Are we taking blood? No, we're going for execution. All right, successfully executed. Free shield for your trouble. You're on the fight in the computer room. Guys, wait your turn. You guys destroyed all the computers. How am I supposed to play? Minesweeper now! Nejire getting blasting Rapid Toga there. Alright, another down has happened. Down goes Yaoyorozu. There's too much chaos happening inside the computer room. They're very mad about the destroyed computers. Right, Uraraka, been instigating a lot of people here, is still up and at it. Another down! So many people are dropping. It's Yellow Deku. Does Froppy have a special action to keep him safe? She's getting briefed by Uraraka. I don't think so. I don't think we have enough in the tank. Yeah, Uraraka finishing the job. Right, Uraraka reviving Bakugo and Mount Lady. Second chance at life. If Deborah has no movement, make it 400 HP. Viking, do not hire this guy, alright? Watch it. Actually, just for that, nerf Mount Lady again. Big Box has been open. Interesting. Alright, lots of activity, south side and west side. Ooh, AFO catches a lot of people in that Gamma. Huge catch out. Bakugo is back from the parking lot fight. Fallen early. The Bakugos are now chasing each other. Ooh, Bakugo trying his best to stay alive, but unfortunately getting chased by the Avengers. Great down from All Might and Bakugo. All right, everybody inside this little area. They managed to get Momo back up. They're all just hiding in here. Opting to copy Yaoyorozu's perk here. Right, still 6 teams. Anybody's game here, chat. In 25 seconds, the next zone is going to be brutal. As I'm looking at it, it's going to be near the parking lot, but there's a lot of open area and a very few vantage points. So the people in the computer room area need to start rotating quick before things get dicey. Again, a lot of high places for the Flyers to be to take refuge. Got a lot of chaos going on here. Unfortunately, Mad Lady perishes in Storm. Nejire has a few HP and a Dream. Alright, bodies are dropping once again. AFO going for Gamma to get anybody. Get Kaminari. Big down. Alright, looks like somebody opened the box and nobody got the loot. Alright, teams are dropping. Still 5 teams remaining. Angel Island falls on nobody's head. AFO pull. Alright, Kaminari escapes with his life. Alright, Nejire is down, but looks like nobody notices her presence. Never mind, a Phantom Thief takes her out. Looks like Monoma's opting to keep the creating quirk. Keeping creation active. All for one trying to stay relatively healthy and maybe go for another pull. Alright, 4 teams are remaining. Toga and Nejire fighting for their lives in the library. Right, Yellow Uraraka trying to float as many people as she can. Her Gamma cannot go through buildings like Blue's. It looks like she got a little too risque and taking a beating with 126 HP remaining. Go for Beta, getting stabbed, and that's the end of her life. We'll see if somebody is able to bring her back. I'm excited to get more Ida buffs. I hate Biking for that. I'll never forget them. You're making me mad. 4 teams left. All right, let's see what these combatants have in store. Right. A lot of people dying in the storm over there. Right, Nejire all alone. Only 2 paint cards. Needs 1 more to bring the squad back up. Right, All Might getting attacked by Hawks. Right, still 4 teams left. Denki on Denki action here. Right, we're floating people. Dude, that's so cursed. Plus Ultra has been popped. Nejire's popping rolls. Right, Phantom Thief all alone trying to brief AFO. Great damage from Wave Motion. Spiraling Surge. Right, getting floated in the air. Nice try all for one. You can't hit through the wall. Right, 4 teams remaining still. Monoma going in the storm to grab some loot, grab some levels. Right, somehow this Nejire is still alive, but Uraraka trying to get her senpai out of the match. Weave, weave, weave. Unfortunately, the Alpha is just too powerful, and you're out of there. 3 teams remaining. All right, we're blasting off again. Alpha. All right. Monoma taking advantage of Tetsu's quirk to stay alive. He gets so much damage out here. Again, so much zero gravity. Trying to smack each other. Might as well be playing ping pong with each other. Alright, AFO trying his best to avoid, trying to keep plus chaos in the back pocket, trying to stay alive in this match. Right, Phantom Thief is down, but we don't know if the others can see him being out. He might be in Storm perishing. Can't tell. Yeah, he's in Storm. Alright, 2 teams remaining. We have a 3v1 all for one versus this team of 3, and down he goes to Storm. A little anticlimactic with just too much chaos. Team Coda Finder wins again. Yeah, dude, Assault Uraraka's reload is disgusting. Yeah, I don't know what Baikin was thinking. I'm gonna keep it a buck. Congratulations to the Barry, Voltios, and Vile MK22.
You were really cool.
I think this custom is showing people, reminding people why they hate certain characters. It's great. It's great. That tech should be at best a reload, that's true. Help me, please. You've come to the wrong place. We will not be helping you. You'll be screaming that once you enter the lobby. But, happy you're here, dude. Happy you're here. Happy you're here. Oh, Choco's clearly tech. Alright, let's pop a USJ. If you don't mind, Mr. Volko. Yeah, the buff is, the Ida buff is insane. It made me so mad when I read that. Izana is not here to solo. So, unfortunately, we're going to have
I could use some more recovery
uneven
items.
teams. Unless somebody wants to duo. The offer is up. Alright, Eris, who do you want your teammate to be? Eris is Lust. Kenzie and Tyrone. Tyrone's MIA. He's dead? Rip. F in the chat for Mr. Mutation Z. When I saw the Ida buff, I wanted to shoot my TV. Dude, it's terrible. Ida gets his alpha back so quickly. Bro never gets tired. Bro never gets tired. You already got it back quickly, but now you get it quicklier. That's no good. That's no good.
Not to worry! Everything's fine!
Alright, if Eris doesn't know who to duo with, I guess just leave the teams like it is. Anyone who wants to. Does anybody want to duo with Eris? Oh, you're offering us. I see. I see. Being a good Samaritan. Fair. Okay, Voltios. Alright. Uraraka with Lust. Perfect. They should nerf his Gamma. I agree. If anything, like, I'll get annoyed of getting hit by Alpha, Alpha, Beta, and the shield breaks immediately. His Beta should definitely have a bigger penalty. I feel like he doesn't have too much of a burnout, and he's on it for so long. If they nerf that, I'd be okay with them. I mean, the Idos will still grief me, and they'll still piss me off, but they should definitely just nerf his Gamma. I think he has it for way too long. Like, Strike Denki, in my opinion, or maybe it's just a placebo, but I think Strike Denki gets punished harder for holding beta than Ida for holding gamma. And I think that's a cruel world to live in. That's a cruel reality. I know they're trying to be lore accurate there, but like Ida should be burnt out for way longer. Yeah, this will be an unpopular opinion, but I'm not super mad about the balancing in this game because there's a lot of really good characters. So somebody has somebody else to complain about. Anyways, interview time. Toga, how are you feeling about the custom so far? Having a good time? Why do you have the mask on? Are you trying to make sure nobody breathes the same air as you? Interesting. Alright, Mr. Bakugo, how do you feel about the match going into this?
What should I do?
That's the wrong lady to ask, baby. Alright, please don't show your buttocks to the screen, alright? There's kids watching. Anyways, Nejire, why are you so perfect? Alright, never mind, she's shy. Alright, that's fine, we'll talk to her later. Who else wants to be interviewed? Mr. Chisaki, Overhaul, how do you feel? Okay, he's dead. They killed him. Alright, let's find another interviewer. Alright, Mr. Tamaki, I know you're very Okay, disappeared. He's gone. Alright, Shigaraki, how do you feel about the current climate of the metagame? Okay, he's shy too, I guess. Alright, okay, she's gone too. Alright, Tamaki, we're trying to have an interview earlier. How do we feel about the metagame? Those are very cool claws. Yeah, but like, can we have a proper answer? Alright, nice to- okay, he's done. They killed him. Alright, Todoroki, why do you kill our most recent interviewee? Why did you kill him? What? Okay, whatever. Alright. Mods, get these guys out of here. Get these- alright, let me hide this. Let me hide this so you guys don't cheat about Koda. Alright, guys, Koda is definitely not in the north side of the map. He's definitely not on the north side of the map. He's surely not hiding inside one of those white bunkers. Alright. Koda type. I like gaslighting you guys. That's the fun part. People are listening to the stream. Alright, Shiggy, you're the main character. You better win. You better win for all your viewers and fans at home. Can Sony Hime and team win the match? Find out now. Oh, never mind. He's already getting shot by Red Deku. Villains will never win! Red Bro has a summer fit, ready to put Shigaraki underwater. Trying to drown this man. Keep running. Oh, the main character's gonna jump. Team! Oh my, damn, they're jumping his ass. Okay, he's definitely the main character for sure. Hopefully he's able to overcome this crisis. Right, the side characters, AFO and Mountain Lady, trying their best to protect Homura Shigaraki here. Alright, Shiggy taking a lot of damage though. Right, Red Deku relatively healthy. Pretty strong character off spawn. Especially like a long time ago, they buffed Red Deku's early game. So he has more bullets. Alright, great combo between Mount Lady and Red Shiggy. Is Deku regretting this decision? I guess he is. The main characters prevail in the end, but looks like Hawks the villain has something to say about it. Trying to defend Izuku Midoriya in this little area. This Principal Nezu statue is gone. Got moved to Aquatic. Alright, great Gamma pull by All For One here. Right, Hawks is in a bad spot. Hopefully he can fly out of this mess that he got himself in, trying to kite. Oh, no, he doesn't care. He's trying to fight the kill here. All right, Hawks, you are playing with fire, my friend. How are you not dead? And that's it. I'll take your quirk. Fierce wings. Cannon. All right, the good guys win in the end. All right, Shigaraki, the main character, is still in it, guys. It was looking bleak for them, but they managed to come out on top. All right. Unfortunately, Team 7 is already out. Unfortunately. Why did you show Koda? That's my bad. I hit it at first, and then I guess they showed up. That's my bad. That's my bad. If I griefed you guys, I'm sorry. I'll try to hide it longer. They jumped my ass? I'm sorry. Alright, anyways, let's see what's going on elsewhere on the map. Latitude, please show us Typhoon. No, we're not showing us Typhoon. Okay. Custom showing Koda sucks, not gonna lie. To be fair, I didn't prepare to have a graphic to block my mini-map. If we do this next time, or Volkos or June offers, I will hide it. I will hide it. That's my bad, guys. Anyways, let's see what's going on in Aquatic. We have the big three here, minus Nejire. And we have Mount Lady, Overhaul, and another Tamaki. Alright, I don't think they notice each other's presence. There's only one way to fix this. Remove Coda entirely from the game. Yeah, let's just kill Coda. Let's add Muscular to the game and he just kills him. And then Coda's gone forever. Easy. Easy way to fix it. Nerf Monoma? No, I think we should nerf Mount Lady. I think that will fix the issue. Anyways, back to the match. Monoma did lose Red Deku and Hawks. Unfortunately, they died to the main characters of this lobby. Looks like Monoma is about to win them back. Help me, please. Very accurate here. Help me, please. Indeed. Unfortunately, gets demolished by this triple team. Todoroki, Bakugo, and Nejire. Triple Beamer team. Alright, destructive finish. Alright. Nerfing Mount Lady's just evil. Yeah, Baikin saw all these broken characters and they shot Mount Lady. Crazy work, am I right? Got it. Alright, 5 teams remaining. Tech Denki is missing from this group, so hopefully they get enough paint cards to bring him back. Alright, as we can see, it's pretty spread out from teams here. Right, Team Triple Beamers, they're just looting Landslide. It looks like Team Yellow will be grabbing the box. Let's see, who's Team Yellow? Team 3? Try my best to go there. There we go. Right, Deku and Hawks is back, and they get the big box, so they get juicy goods for their team. Bro, I got manhandled. Don't worry, it happens. It happens. Alright. No forgiveness, indeed. Right, Deku keeping the offense going on Sun Eater. Big explosion from Red Dynamite. Howitzer Impact, a recently buffed move. You get 2 of them at Tier 2 Gamma. Unfortunately, down goes Overhaul. Bro got jumped by the Avengers. Is Volko going to emote? Oh, no time to emote. Maybe he dead. The damn! Time to start running. Damn! Okay, this Triple Beaver team is going foolish. Mount Lady is all alone. Jeez Louise. Alright, I hear Mount Lady. There's 2 Mount Ladies in the lobby. Alright, Mount Lady running for her absolute life. See if she can get away. Might not be able to. See what's going on. Team 6 at the Mountain Zone. Alright, ADS Alpha to catch Monoma. Alright, plus Ultra has been popped because Monoma lost his teammates earlier. Is able to get plus. Popping a Plasma Cannon, trying to catch him. The Phantom Fever. The Avengers here jumping, bro. Both Mount Ladies are unfortunately dead. Right, 4 teams remaining. Nearly felt that indeed. Alright, Tomura Shigaraki, you have what it takes to win this match. This team is looking like the favorite, honestly. 999 across the board. Both GP suckers, very offensive-based perks. See how they're able to shake up this lobby. You should change the custom title to Scrims. I mean, we're not joining with pre-mates, but yeah, that was brutal. These people are bringing their A game. You actually handled a team for a while. Hey, well done. Well done, Yoshi. Right, big explosion from Bakugo. We see a Plasma Cannon being popped from across the heavens. Right, Monoma using the Lemillion Alpha. Very strong on this character. Right, down goes Lemillion. He's gonna get thirsted. Right, Nejire and the others trying to intervene here. Alright, AFO trying to seek refuge with the Hot Squirt. Alright, Red Bakugo, he's kind of hurting a little bit. This team, they're kind of separate. Red Deku trying to stop Kachan. Alright, gotta keep running though. Alright, AFO just lurking in the back, hopefully finding some resources to bring the squad back. On me, Oz customs for everyone's bad's born to me. That's fair. Like, I allow everybody to join, like, regardless of skill levels, so power levels will be a little weird. Sometimes they'll be washes, sometimes they'll be fair teams. I'm gonna be honest, the team with Volko, Mono, and Hold Up Live, very strong. Very strong team right there. Oh, but unfortunately, Todoroki is taking a beating. He might perish. This team is separated quite a bit. Actually, no, they're actually pretty close to each other. What? There's a lot of chaos going on. All for one, all alone. Trying to catch Hawks. What a catch! We're taking this quirk again. I think we're just going for the execution. Where we have Fierce Wings. Just finish the body. Finish the job. We have a 1v2. No, we have a 1v1, v3. Right, all for one and Monoma got to work together to take down this triple Beamer team. Oh, actually, Todoroki's dead. We have a 1v2 v1. Right, Nejire taking a beat in there. Not sure what she got hit by. I believe she got hit by AFO. Oh! And look, just like that, AFO brought the squad back. Will the main characters come out on top? Right, Nejire is ready to revive Todoroki. They have worked together a little bit back in Season 6. There's a little bit of lore-accurate team-ups going on over there. Alright, let's see what these teams have in store. Mount Lady going for giant form against Triple Beamer. Bold play! But if she can stagger all three of them, she might not blow up instantly. But looking at that HP bar, I don't think that was the optimal choice. Instantly getting deleted. Again, the three Beamers are looking at you. It's going to be tough news. Alright, Bakugo trying to fight off AFO. Taking advantage of Space Hop to get some high ground. Right, we have Tech Denki. Alright, let's see. Hawks is back. A lot of Red Deku. Right, still anybody's game here. A lot of pink cards in play. Please don't allow them the same team again. They were random. It was random, dude. Alright, down goes Nejire. Finally gets shot down. The Beamer team has lost a party member. Alright, let's see. Oh, and down goes Todoroki. Kachan all by himself. Oh, never mind. He got taken out. Unfortunately, had plus ultra. Not sure if he got it at the last second right before he perished. Or, you know, Volko is peeved about that. Happens to the best of us. Love pressing plus multiple times. Yeah, the classic. Baikin, please fix Arena. Two teams left. We have a 3v3. Can the good guys, can Red Shigaraki, the main characters, come out on top? Or Monoma? This is quite the storyline. This is where the battle began, and this is where the battle will end in Mountain Zone. Shake my hand. What crazy team combo. Can Monoma escape this place alive? Plus Ultra has been popped. Right, howitzer impact for the Gamma, borrowing it from Bakugo. More accurate, if you will. Too much time in the air. AFO huge here. Down goes Hawks. It'll be 3v2. I don't know if Red Shiggy crashed. Might have crashed. I think that's a crash. Unfortunate. So we got ourselves a 2v2. Yeah, Shigaraki is run into the sunset. Anime outro, run into the sunset with the very hype anime music. Right, AFO going for the Gamma pull. Alright, down goes Shigaraki. Unfortunate. Can Monoma, the Phantom Thief, top one in the game, fight off all of these characters? 1v2. We have Mountain Zone, but it will be rotating to between Landslide and Mountain. We'll see what happens next. Right, AFO trying to snipe with Fierce Wings. Right, Monoma trying his best to keep himself alive. Alright, nice use of Gamma to stop the other Gamma. What a roll to dodge the Beta, but the Beta gets hit by the second one. Big damage. Mal Lady can also go big here whenever she wants. Right, Monoma. Nice use of Gamma there. Popping AFO Gamma to buy himself some time. Oh, I think Mal Lady turned giant here. Kyodai Max! And that's the end of the match. 2% off plus chaos. You hate to see it, and he gets it. The MHUR Classic. The MHUR Classic, dude. Congratulations to Fat Man of Food and Konami and Shigaraki, who unfortunately sacrificed his life to make sure the team would win. And Sony Himi. X videos? You people and your My Hero Ultra Rumble usernames. Playing AFO on this map is self-torture. It worked out. Worked out. I messed up as bad as MMK and Beam. I turned off my laptop fully off before heading to work. It's so laggy right now. It's all good. It's all good. I come in though. Just need to grab a drink. Sounds good. All right, let's wait for Mr. Silent. I think after seeing that game, we should nerf Mal Lady. I think we should nerf Mal Lady. Yeah, pay your late fee. 100 roll tickets on my desk right now. Alright, Volko, wait for your #1 fan, Mr. Silent. All for 1-1? Yeah, exactly. So we should nerf Mount Lady. Better nerf Mount Lady. Get her out. Guys, I'm kidding by the way about the Bow Lady nerfs. It's a joke. It's a joke. Alright, GG Sonicu. GG's. It's not a joke? Yes, it is. It's not a joke to buy King, not serious business. It's a joke because they will nerf Yellow Deku instead. Do the trifecta of nerfs: Yellow All Might, Yellow Deku, and Yellow Mount Lady. By Devil. By King, more like by Peasant. By King, more like, yeah, by Devil. What's the opposite of a kin? Like an evil kin, right? I don't know. Nerf Deku more? I want him to burn more than Monoma? Which Deku? Yellow? Dang, he's not that serious. Why do they keep nerfing the free-to-play characters? I disagree. They buffed Red Bakugo recently, right? They buffed Red Bakugo. I mean, to be fair, he's free-to-play, but you need a grind. Jeez, you need a grind for him. They buffed Red Bakugo. Red Todoroki is probably... Do you guys think Season 1 Red Todoroki is better than the current one? I think the current one's better. But maybe I'm forgetting how OP his Gamma was back then. But he has 2 betas now, so... I think the current one's better. That's not a long grind, that is true. It's not a long grind. Blue Uraraka, that's a character you could play off-rip. She's broken. I think Blue's better than Yellow. There's stuff Yellow can do that Blue can't, but Blue's definitely better than Yellow, in my opinion. Current is better, but Season 1's pretty AIDS? Yeah, definitely. Season 1 had very little flyers, right? So it was very easy to get caught by the Gamma. Has anyone volunteered to duo? Nobody has volunteered to duo. Nobody has volunteered to duo. Oh, alright, easy money. Who do you want to team with? Who do you want to team with? Sonicu random to Tech Dobby join? Yeah, Tech Dobby's top 1. He just got buffed, so he's a very scary character. Oh, you asked running back? Alright, sounds good. Works out. You and Konami can team and then put Silent on another team. Yep. Works out. Falco, thanks again for the help, dude. Spectator mode is pretty cool. Hopefully we get better at navigating it, Chev. We get better. No, but the power levels of my customs have gotten a lot better. Gotten a lot bigger. Everybody's getting better, dude. Oh, you just DMing the future? Okay. Thanks, Falco. Appreciate you. I want to play with my PC's no match for the Dobby aura. Alright, guys. We're going to have a pre-interview before the start of the match. We'll see what the combatants have to say about the custom and how they're feeling going into it. Alright, Uraraka. How do you feel about your current outfit? How's the volunteer work these days? Are you enjoying it? Do you like helping people in need? Do you like seeing the smiles on their faces? Yes, I see. Alright, Shigaraki, how do you feel about... Okay, he doesn't want to talk. Let's talk to somebody else. Alright, Mount Lady. Is Easter your favorite season? Because you seem to really like that bunny outfit. Alright, she's dead. Alright, her brains just got blown out. Alright, Shigaraki, welcome back. How do you feel about... Okay, he doesn't want to talk. Let's see. Oh, Twice! How does it feel seeing that the Twice OTPs all abandon you? Okay, he's dead too. Alright. Cementos, that's quite the username you have, Xvideos. How did you come up with it? Okay, he doesn't want to talk either. Alright, Mr. Phantom Thief, how does it feel to be the 3rd member of Class 1B to join My Hero Ultra Rumble? You've made quite the splash in your introduction back in season 11. Okay, who's dead? Who's dead? Nejire-chan, why are you so perfect? Why are you a 10 out of 10? Alright, Uraraka, why? Okay, they're just killing her. Okay, ref, make sure. Alright, Bakugo, it's not your birthday. Your birthday was in April. What do you. Okay, he's dead too. Deku, why are you killing all my interview? And he's trying to lose. Okay, let's talk to somebody else. Alright, Uraraka, she's too embarrassed. Okay, fair enough. Twice, what do we have to sell here? Okay, he's dead too. Alright, Mods, make sure this Uraraka doesn't get any levels. She's a killer. She's a killer, bro. Volunteer work? She's putting bodies in the freezer. She's hiding bodies, bro. That's her volunteer work. What in tarnation? Look at her trying to act all innocent. Look at her. Look at her, dude. Yeah, that's not what I had in mind either. Shigaraki. Lots of corpses before the game even starts. Yep, true. Alright, let me hide Coda. Let me hide Coda because last time they crashed out, which is fair. Which is fair. Alright, guys, Coda is definitely not in the city area. He is definitely not near buildings and hiding in a bush. Nope, he's not hiding there. Urchako's parents are poor because they keep paying for her lawyer fees. Yeah, it makes sense. You know how many cases she's a part of? Crazy work. Crazy work. Alright, they loaded in. They should have enough time to get Coda if you're nearby, if you have Coda Finder. Good luck. Good luck. There's people around Coda. Coda hopefully gets saved. Alright, Mr. Silent, you're the protagonist. You're the main character of this lobby. Therefore, you should win with the supporting cast of Hawks and Lemillion. You guys think Overhaul has what it takes to win? They have a strong start so far. They got the big box. Okay. Alright, help me please. Yep, they need help, alright. They are getting jumped. Alright, Coda is being fought for. It looks like somebody's on Coda already, but Shinso is dead? Shinso is dead? What happened? Lakitu, show us what's going on over there. Ooh, got taken down by Bakugo. Class 1A's better! Class 1A's better! Alright. Let's see. Pretty peaceful music after Bakugo literally murdered somebody. Right, the DJ would have to talk with them afterwards. Alright, both tech characters opted to max out beta first. Interesting choice. Interesting choice. Alright, let's see. Get a bird's eye view of the competition. Everybody's pretty spread out. It looks like Team Green, they're looking at somebody in particular. Nah, they split up. Alright, everybody's pretty spread out. I'll just keep navigating through everybody. Why do I always find Volko first? Maybe he finds you first. Dun dun dun! Don't worry, the squad will get you back up. Trust. Trust. This team is Team Beta Barneys. Look at them. They love the beta quirk. Speaking of Volko, found another victim. Unfortunate. 2 off rip. Volko in the lead of top KOs and top damage. Alright, gotta watch out for that red Bakugo. Alright, very strong player, originally from the Switch community, joined PC. Now he's getting jumped by Red Deku. Deku versus Kachan 3 happening right here! Alright, the battle of the strikes. Alright, Bakugo disengage. No, he's not disengaged. He's trying to keep the fight going. Gets hard knocked down by One For All. Alright, let's see. All For One trying to keep back up, trying to keep Bakugo safe. Alright, looks like a double support with Twice. Right, they're holding down the computer room. Right, Momo going to town with her creation quirk. Right, we have Monoma as well. A lot of decay going on around here. Ooh, it looks like Shigaraki is getting beaten up here. And unfortunately gets taken out. And we have Hyundai Max Bout Lady popping her ults on Cementos, making sure X videos doesn't get played anymore. She saw some videos of. Okay, I'm not gonna make that joke. Anyways, back to the match. Looks like we're still in the computer area. Right, Monoma using his best burst impression. X video, Cementos, good morning, Jude. Yeah, Jude's alt dude. Alright, it looks like Uraraka has perished. She is down, but she is not out quite yet unless he secures the down. Right, Cementos fighting Nejire in this building. She locked the doors. Looks like Nejire's taking the back door out, perhaps? No, she's staying indoors. Right, down goes Red Deku and taken out by All For One. Again, the duo of Volko and Konami putting in some work. Alright, looking to W key anybody they can find. Alright, 2 paint cards, 1 more, and Shigaraki is able to rejoin the fight. Alright, looks like they got back Shinso, surviving the beating of Red Bakugo. Down goes twice. All for one is mean. Yeah, he's a pretty mean dude. He's a pretty mean dude. Alright, double support, fighting for their lives. It looks like they have maxed out Alpha and Gamma, so they are scaled up, ready for combat when it needs to be. Alright, lots of team heals on the floor. Battle Lady is screaming her mind off. What's going on here? Very low HP, hopping away. Alright, let's see if she can get away from her attackers. This team isn't looking too hot. Alright, let's try and rotate to... Let's go see Red Team. Let's see what Red Team's up to. Battle Lady is down. Alright, gets taken out by Lemillion. Lemillion disengaging here. Alright, the main characters. That's a lot of team heals. Alright, Nedre trying her best to stop Togata from taking all that loot. Alpha into, Melee into Beta on the wake up. Smart play, but Nedre managed to dodge the attack, but Hawks is doing too much damage. Nedre unfortunately has all the paint cards, and she's gonna perish with them. Oh no. The team maybe should have shared paint cards ahead of time so they can get a revive faster. Again, Mr. Silent, the main character of this lobby right now. Fantastic down, 40 HP, or 40 damage, and all it took to get Nedre down. I'm Catro. Thanks for the follow, dude. Hawks is getting on my nerves. Yeah, it's tough. Tough character to deal with, especially in the right hands. Right, Cementos and Yajirozu were able to bring back twice. Bro is ready to loot his loot back. Right, blue all being popped by Hawks. Yajirozu going after Lemillion here. Alright, the fight is ongoing. Oh, fight for the big box. Let's see what Team Orange is up to. Help me, please. Team, help me. Right, okay, look at this visual bug. Looks like Monoma has permanently grown wings on his back. Wow. Wow, he'll be very fast. That will help him in his hero career for sure. Why can't we get Dark and Custom so we can storm camp for 20 minutes? Oh, this team's a duo. I think somebody crashed. Okay, hopefully that team gets Rocket back up. Alright, we have 2 red Bakugos on the team. Alright. Looks like Bakugo is getting tossed around like a salad, but all for one backing up Kachan. Ooh, good defense by All for One, keeping Bakugo alive. Alright, Momo getting in the mix of fighting close quarter combat with her Alpha, Beta, and Gamma. Alright, Cementoff looking around, so he could potentially truck anybody who's lacking. Automobile Andy. Alright, again, this team's looking pretty. Lemillion is dead, got taken out by Phantom Thief. Not sure if Phantom Thief took any of Lemillion's quirks to copy for later. Alright, let's see. Main character's down a character, but hopefully they do have enough resources to bring him back. Alright. Again, a lot of fights happening on the north side of the map. Falco Soul in the lead of most damage and KOs. And it looks like the safe zone is wrapping up, so the people on the north side better start moving to the safe zone, or they won't be very safe. Top tier commentating? Thank you, thank you. Alright, All for One trying to make sure to keep Ox grounded here. Alright, trying to take him down while he's weak. Good beams from All for One here. Unfortunately, does not have a third paint card to bring back the squad, but he's doing good damage. Lemillion is back. We're popping an all heal. Oh, I guess Overhaul was scratching his nose or something. Didn't see Cementos coming. Alright, let's see. Still 7 teams remaining here. Shinso trying to brainwash anybody he can, but doesn't get anybody. The railing kind of saving. Alright, popping plus ultra. Cementos had to. He has no choice. He's surrounded. There's so many places. Not many places to hide, actually. You can see the opposite. Alright, Destruction Zone is pretty gnarly. How many places to hide here? Alright, we're opting to use Shigaraki's Decay Quirk. Gonna be pretty useful here in a zone like this. Alright, Overhaul hiding in this little hotel room. Alright, Shinso taking a lot of damage there. Gotta be careful from twice, especially the clones can do a lot of damage. Nice all heal from the team. Right, Ibarra still being in this lobby. Nice insurance for people to have. Cementos surviving the jumping, is able to get away, and now the hotel is being occupied. Looks like all the rooms are filled up. No more open rooms for anybody else looking to find refuge in there. Right, still 7 teams remaining. Overhaul had the pop plus chaos here. Maybe it's time to cash out. Unfortunately, not Momo Yayorozu nearby, but can't see what we can see, chat. Down goes Shinso. Unfortunately, he was too far away from the rest of the team. And Ibarra was too far away to get an instant revive. An AFO Gamma. Mo has 1 HP and a dream. It's not looking good for All For One. And he finally gets taken out, just surrounded by too many players. Again, so many people on the north side. Right, Overhaul, popping willpower, second chance at life. It looks like Shigaraki is back. Oh, the AFO Blender. You do not want to be in the AFO building. That's what we call it that in the MMK4 screen, the AFO building. Look at this, it's hell on earth. Monoma and AFO abusing that quirk. So many people have died in that building. Look at all of the loot. Mr. Compressed trying to grab it, might die for his troubles here. Help me, please, indeed. Bodies are dropping. Nice res by Ibarra. I think she has 1 more to go until she has no more. Plus Chaos has been popped. Help me, please. Bro, help me, please. Help the others, because you want plus Chaos. Big damage from the cannons from Momo Yayorozu. All right, somehow Bakugo, not being seen, is able to get a heal. We do have 6 pink cards, so Shinso can come back if they're able to get his token. Right, 4 teams still remaining. Anybody's game here. Team AFO, they're just chilling inside the AFO building, bro. Like, team, this is crazy to me. Alright, Ibarra has been kidnapped by Monoma. What devious schemes are you up to, Phantom Thief? Oh, we got a 2-for-1 special! I'm gonna get ya, dude! Compressed trucks. This is a gnarly combo. Right, Valko's still in the lead of top KOs, but Monoma is hot on his heels. Class B is trying to steal the victory from Class A! Again, Shigaraki trying to combo with the Gamma. Great play, unfortunately, it bugged. Looking for Howitzer. 3-for-1! Damn! So many people dying here! Alright. And somehow Red Bakugo is still performing, but Monoma just taking advantage of the 1-for-all building, or all-for-one building. So much destruction, so much carnage. Somehow Cementos survived the jumping. I don't know how he's done this. Alright, he has no Hawks moves. Yeah, he definitely does. Oh, we got thrown way too far in the storm. We have a special action. 21 HP! Unfortunately, got caught by Decay. Shigaraki getting a 1-up on Bakugo. 2 teams remaining. It's a 1v3. Cementos versus the world. Can X1 Videos survive the jumping of 3? Can he survive the gangbang that is Compressed, Monoma, and Shigaraki? Ooh, trying to jump over the beta. Not quite. Right, Decay on the concrete. Trying to keep the high ground. Oh, Mr. Compressed does go down, but we do have the red Dobby perk, but you are in Storm. Right, so Cementos is somehow making this work. We have a 1v2. Trying to protect yourself. Ah, just too much damage. Shigaraki and Monoma. Fantastic duo here, and Bro still has the fierce wings.
I've recovered. A round of applause to the fighter winding the floor.
Congratulations to Mono, Help Me Please, and Demon Inc. won.
Well, that's not good.
I'm not banning anybody because this isn't a tournament, so I'm letting all the characters fly. I feel like I'm hopping in now. Listen, that Monoma had a perfect vantage point. I don't like that at all. F that Monoma? Dang, bro. Dang. Gotta use the Avengers against him. Restarting my laptop because holy lag. I was at full health and lag was so bad I couldn't even pop my special before I died. Fair enough. Alright, let's pop USJ. You know what, there's a lot of people here. We'll keep going till at least 1 a.m. GG's. I had my good luck charm. Let's wait for Silent. Let's wait for Silent. LeBron? LeBron James plays Ultra Rumble. Who do you guys think LeBron mains? Hopefully he buffed Monomite. He needs it. Hollow is back. He names Shiggy. Hawks, obviously. Alright, the last spot will be for Silent. LeBron would main Deku. What character has a Duncan move? I guess All Might, right? Blue All Might? Yeah, when Silent joins, full lobby. Yeah. Full house. Why am I getting targeted? He main Strike Curie because he throws balls. Yeah, Strike Curie's a good guess. Yep, a full MMK4 lobby. Thank you guys for joining. It was looking bleak right after customs. Usually when I pop a custom, I'll do it early in the stream so people are ready for it. But because I was hosting, or I was playing scrims, I was live for quite a while. But thank you guys for showing up. I might as well keep going for a bit longer. These guys are all here to play. Remember when Rage Bait was Philippe? All Might is literally the icon of superheroes like LeBron James. Yeah, All Might's a good choice. Dude, AFO Gamma into compressed trucks, that's tough. That's tough. MJ would main All Might? Yeah, definitely. I've got a full house. Switch trader? Dang. I found out that's Tristo? Yeah, Hollow's Tristo.
It's time.
Alright. Yeah, Demons on PC. Alright, Red Kirishima. Oh, he does want to talk. Some people will be mad at you for not having a shirt on. So be careful about that.
True man speaks with his actions.
Fair enough. Speak with it. Okay, please don't solar flare the audience.
I won't break.
Okay, he's doing it again. We're gonna talk to somebody else, right? Sorry, viewers at home, if you guys got blinded. All right, Shinzo. How you feel? Okay, he's dead. All right, Uraraka. How are you feeling about this new outfit that you have, the Superstar Idol? Pretty cool, right? All right, she doesn't want to talk anymore. All right, Froppy. Who is your favorite teammate to team? Okay, she's gone. All right, President Mike. What is your favorite country son? Okay, he's leaving. He doesn't want to talk. All right, Kurogiri. How many people have you kidnapped today? How many people have you kidnapped? How many people?
This is my mission.
It's your mission, but how many people have you kidnapped? Alright, he's dead. Let's talk to somebody else. Alright, Toga, how much did that coat cost? Where do you buy it? Okay, she doesn't want to talk to you. Alright, fair enough. Alright, they're using the rapids or using some sort of mating call? Okay, they're dead. Let's talk to somebody else. Let's see. Who's in the mood to talk? Hey, those guys are fighting. Anybody up for an interview? Dobby, how are you feeling about the recent buffs that you got? That's quite the interesting now. It's sad. Why is it sad? Isn't the buff cool? Isn't this what your player base wanted? Okay, I guess not. And he's dead too. Shigaraki killed him. Alright, let's find somebody else. Alright, all for one. Why do you have those clown pants on? You've bought some better pants. Okay, he got kidnapped by the Avengers. Tough. Alright, Bakugo, what dojo do you do karate in? Okay, he's dead. Alright, Todoroki, what do you prefer? Do you prefer ice or fire? What's your favorite quirk to use?
Not used to my left side.
Not used to your left side. Guess fire.
We're completely different levels.
We are on completely different levels. I'm the referee and you're the player. Alright, let's hide Coda. Who crashed? Yeah, slow loader. Alright. If I win, do I get Charlotte's mic? No promises. No promises. Ref? Ref, it's still a black screen. I know you guys can't see it, but... It was me, Plasma. Plasma, not again, bro. Oh, okay, we're back. We're here. All right, Coda is definitely not hiding in a bush. Coda is definitely not hiding in a bush. All right, the players have been set. They have been dropped. MK4, would you make a prediction of me getting blown up early game? I've required me typing too fast. Or typing fast, and I can't do that. I mean, I can do that, but I don't have predictions open. Sorry. Alright, the match is set. Mune stream. Bye until round ends. Alright, see you later. Alright, Purple Dobby, you're the main character of this round. Can you and your supporting cast, Nejire-chan and President Mike, come out on top? Or will you let the villains win? Will you let the villains win? Oh, somebody did crash. Never mind. You're not the main character anymore. Oh, Plasma actually did crash. Alright, we'll wait for him to come back. Oh, wait. That was a great match. Watching that character open the gold box, I think that was a pretty big highlight. First match and I was the main character? Yeah, you were. You're still the main character. You're Team 1, Player 1. Will you have plot armor? Or will one of the side characters on the other teams take the glory? XXXWIER. Thanks for following, dude. I don't know how to pronounce that, so I just said all the letters. Thank you. They get their own spin-off series now? I was cooking, none of y'all hit me once. Unfollow this clown. See, look, I've passed 1,000 followers on Twitch now, so not enough of you will unfollow so I go below that anymore, so I'm safe. Every time I set up a few followers away from 1K, some of you jokers would just unfollow to be funny. Alright, let's find somebody to interview. Alright, Todoroki, how do you feel about your volunteer work after hours, after school? How do you feel about your volunteer work, dude?
Try.
Huh? Feeling like talking today, huh? Oh, Kiri, don't you go to class with him? Okay, your teacher just drop-kicked you. I think we need to talk to Principal Nezu afterwards. That's no good. That's no good.
I approve.
Oh, Ida, what are you selling to young Uraraka? Looks like she didn't like the candy apples that you have. Alright, it looks like their teacher is giving the class a beating for misbehaving. Alright, Hawks, how's it feel to have everybody hate you for how good you're playing? Oh, okay, it looks like you went to go off to beta somebody. Alright. Yellow Uraraka, how's it feel to find Kodo once again? Oh, she's gone. Okay, let's find somebody else to talk to.
Introduce myself.
Right, we already introduced yourself to you. Oh, double present Mike, there's two of you. Oh, wait, which one's the real one? One of you have to be an imposter. One of you have to be real. Nice play indeed. Okay, Uraraka griefing as per usual. Alright, Nejire, what are you selling? Those shish kebabs?
Take on my brother's name.
Your brother and Janium. Look how single orderly file they are. Very disciplined students from UA High School. Very cool. Alright, looks like Mr. Compress is throwing barrels. Barrels of fun. Yellow Kendo, why? Or red Kendo, why are you Y posing? Can you stop that?
Not yet.
Alright, I guess you won't stop that. Who else should we talk to, chat? Who else should we talk to? Or you talked to you early, you kidnapper. Right, Uraraka. How do you feel about your volunteer activities after school? Oh! It was a trick! It was an imposter! That's not Uraraka!
No can do. This is bad.
Right, it looks like Ida can't decide on what he wants to buy. Right, Eraserhead is just griefing everybody in the lobby. Alright, All Might, how do you feel about being number one? Alright, Bro is just beating people up. Alright, Toga. Having a... Oh, never mind. Todoroki just died. The double press of mic noise. It gets me every time, bro. Great, now there's two of them. No good, that's no good. Alright, bro went to heaven. Who crashed? I'm not sure. Somebody crashed. Alright. Oh my, got hit by the backbreaker. The Kendo backbreaker. Alright, everybody, they're saying 10 out of 10 and great meal. Thank you for the food. Thank you for the food. Did Mono die? No, everybody's here. Oh no, somebody died from Team 3. Ah, there they go. I'm trolling. I didn't hide Kodo. Oopsie daisy. Oopsie daisy. Well, it's too late now. Maybe they forgot where he is. Maybe they forgot where he is. Yeah, that's the last reset. That's fine. Yeah, just reset one more time. This is the last reset. Oh, Plasma's the main character. Too bad this is non-canon. Non-canon, bro. Alright, last reset. If you crash after this, sucks to be you. Right? Sorry. This is Ultra Rebel in a nutshell. Do some fire customs. Thank you. Thank you. Alright, we're locking it in. If you die, is gone. Hate to blow up the Nejire first. Had to blow up the Nejire first. What the heck? USJ cursed? I mean, it was cursed last season. Last season, if you played it on PC, the bridge could disappear.
It's time.
Could go and get milk. And Kodo's right next to me. Fortunate. In another timeline, you had Kodo. You had 444 off spawn. Your team had a pop-off game. But the timeline has branched elsewhere.
Good job.
Alright, Present Mike, you gotta find your twin brother. Where is he? Will you find your twin brother? Alright, Dobby, how do you feel about the recent buff of your character? You think it's meta game-changing? Alright, bro's just vibing.
That's all you got?
You restarted so much my lag seems to work out itself? What dojo do you go and participate in, Bakugo? See, you're wearing a gi. None, apparently. And chat likes me, but we don't live in that timeline. Unfortunately, not. We do not live in that timeline. All right, let me hide Koda. Leave the play-by-play to me. All right, guys. Koda is definitely not on the east side of the map. It's definitely not on the east side of the map. Yep, cope. Alright, the main character is Present Mike Hero Plasma. Took the main character vest off of Dobby. See if supporting cast of Nejire and Purple Dobby can win them this game. Alright, looks like the fight for Koda has begun. Mind you guys, as people see Koda, you guys can also disengage. Sometimes you don't need to save him. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes you don't gotta save him. Alright, looks like a fight is already ongoing in that area. We're gonna go take a gander and see what is going on over there.
This is...
Wait, what the? I could have sworn this was... Oh yeah, that is the team. Alright, they're going for Koda. Trying their very best to keep him alive. Oh, Todoroki already taken out by Bakugo. Why is Bakugo looking up like that? Oh, bro's getting TP'd. TP Terry. I'm opening a portal. Ooh, nice brainwash from Shinso. Can buy time to escape or attack. Looks like we're going for an attack. Purple Dobby is popping the all heal. Alright. Not sure if Koda has been got yet. Hard to tell. No, Koda is still being fought for. Alright, let's have the action go over there. Looks like Present Mike did die in the fight for Koda. Looks like it's very concentrated over there. Like I said, you guys don't need to kill yourselves for Koda. Sometimes it's time to disengage. Sometimes you gotta let him go. Let somebody else save that crying child. Alright, let's see. The fight is still ongoing. Ooh, that's a dead Present Mike. Right, Uraraka trying her very best to stop this from happening. What am I supposed to do? My team wants Koda more than me, bro. That's so sad. Maybe get them rainbows and they'll love you. Trust. Blood for the Koda Lord? Yeah, Koda is just siphoning everybody's energy. And it looks like the Koda Finder was able to get it. Koda has been saved. Look how happy he is as he teleports out of existence. Oh no, the main character team, they're losing party members. Bakugo on a rampage. 2 KOs off rip. And Hawk's leading top damage. Alright, Gary's saving Todoroki. Alright, we're popping special action, alright? Gotta make sure we stay alive here. Alright, Big Box is being secured by Ida, Bakugo, and Toga. Optimum performance indeed. I know that server. Alright, erasing Quarks, stopping Fierce Wings from taking flights. We have Shinso and Eraser, student and teacher, working together. An expert and a novice at the binding cloth. Big damage. Looks like we're popping him out. Ladies perk on this Hiroshima. Erasing Quarks, Mr. Compress, trying to buy time for Red Fury. Oh no, looks like X Videos of Cementos is down. Getting greased by Uraraka. See if Yellow Uraraka can save her Cementos teacher. Alright, still 8 teams remaining here, chat. Alright, a lot of activity on the north side of USJ, so we'll take a gander and see what's going on over there. Team 7. Alright, we're popping purple Todoroki's Quark here.
What, dumbass?
Alright, LeBron James mains Yellow Deku, keeping it nice and simple. Alright, All Might taking out Blue Gravity.
Just healing up.
Alright, looks like we do have a pink card to bring back Purple Dobby. Our Cementos instantly leaves? Rip. I'm sorry. There'll be another game to be played. Hopefully you guys get better teammates. Oh, down goes Shinso.
Alright.
Guys, let's not be Rage Quit Rectors, okay? Let's not be Rage Quit Rectors. Eraserhead all on his own. He can get out of this mess alive. Like he's grabbing Hiroshima, but gets backshotted. Plus Ultra. Looks like we are leaving the premises now. Alright. Let's see here. A lot of fighting happening in the safe zone. check out on Team Green here.
I'll use it.
Alright, we're gonna revive off. Sorry, I'm trying to find out where my... Get me to Team 4! Dang it, whatever, we'll get through naturally. Alright, Rapid All Might punching everybody. Hey, yo, $5 to whoever kills the Hawks. Yo, we got a bounty! I told you the bounty hunters are real, chats. The bounty hunters are in fact real.
Not yet.
Right, Ida fighting for his life. Let's see Ball heal. Will pay off for Red Bakugo. Just gotta buy some time. Ooh, huge clutch. Right, Aizawa is still alive.
Better than a man.
But he does need to find one more res card to bring the squad back into this fight. Right, big explosion, big howitzer by Red Dynamite. Fortunately, Red Dobby gets, or Purple Dobby gets taken out. I guess the special action was popped earlier, which is why Bakugo is taking his time. Right, Red Carry doing whatever he can. Throw rocks. Right, knives are being tossed around by Hinako Toga, trying to support Ingenium in his fight with Tomura Shigaraki. Alright, Racer trying his best to get out. He does have a pink card. He needs to find Shinso's card. No, he has both of them, actually. We're Racing Quartz. Right, nice Gamma. Snatching Todoroki. Big damage. Alright, Toga throwing the entire colory at Present Mike. Oh, unfortunately, Pops plus Ultra Ball looks like it failed, or I'm not sure what happened there. That is, in fact, a team life. The main characters, unfortunately, cannot pull off the victory. Alright, Aizawa is not looking too good here. Alright, Red Kiri trying his best to fight everybody off of him. Alright, still 7 teams remaining.
Like my scarf.
Big damage. Pretty sure got hit by Red Kiri Rock there. Trying to seek refuge. Bro is being a rock-type Pokemon. Mastering Rock Throw. Almost 100% accuracy. Go listen to Pokemon's accuracy descriptions as he misses the rock. That's true, but still, you still got a lot of good accuracy though. Right, saving red rainbows for Red Bakugo. Trying to feed that man to get 999. Right, Kurogiri getting Purple Dobby back into this fight. Alright, looks like Mountain Zone is very well occupied here. Let's take a look at Team Cyan. Looks like Eraserhead was able to get the squad back up as the fight heats up. Alright, let's see here. Purple Dobby taking more of a walloping here. Down he goes. Ooh, teleported Present Mike, but unfortunately, Dobby is down. Plus Chaos to buy himself some time. Red Kiri fighting for his absolute life here. They Rapid All Might taking a breather, taking a break, ready to be at 100% before he goes back to Arizona smashing more people. Alright, we do have the pink card, but we don't have the token. So far in Storm, do we have enough time to go for it? Hard to tell. This is bad indeed. Eraser trying to cancel any quirks that he can. Nice Alpha into Gamma, the basic bread and butter from this character. Nice air melee. Again, attacked by Love Decay here. Looks like Aizawa might not be escaping this alive. Man can't die, but he might die soon. Right, Toga trying her best to stay alive in the storm. Trying to get back in there. Alright, Kurogiri has been taken. His quirk has been removed. Fortunately, Purple Todoroki almost had enough time to get revived. But again, this AFO team running a gauntlet on this lobby. Running a clinic, if you will. Right, Red Kiri taking advantage of the chaos. Trying to open the box for free underneath the Mountain Zone. Alright, still 6 teams remain. Right, Bakugo getting juggled. Nice support by AFO. Again, the Demon Lord and Dynamite covering each other's backs. Great teamwork there. Right, go for Carolina Smash. Right, Ito's taking a heroic rescue. Not sure who he got. He got either Bakugo or Toga, but based on HP, it was probably Bakugo. Great teamwork from that squad over there. Present Mike is out of here. Both Mikes are out of the picture. Right, Rapid trying her best to keep Bakugo down. Big beta from Tech Toga. Recently buffed move. Silent AFK. Dang, rips on. He might have been lagged out. He says he's been lagging today. Getting beamed to death. I believe that was AFO just based on the quick visual that I saw. Right, Toga trying her best to revive whoever that is in Storm. Not exactly sure, but down goes Himiko Toga. Taking too much damage. Uraraka trying to avenge Toga in that situation. Right, Red Curie is able to get the paint card, but just doesn't find time to revive the squad. And unfortunately, Toga is going down. That is a team wipe. Right, 5 teams remaining still. Oh, Bakugo's down too. Do they notice him? Oh, but he's in Storm though. Looks like he will be perishing. Carolina smash! Right, nice roll to escape. AFO Gamma, but looks like AFO did manage to catch some people. Uraraka. Right, still relatively alive. 350 HP character, a lot of HP to go. Right, trying to float AFO, but unfortunately gets an alpha to the dome. Right, looks like Red Curie was able to get back Compress and Haunt, so they back for round 2. Got watching for Decay. Right, Aizawa taking down another victim. Take advantage of that GP sucker. Although it's level 4, a little bit. It's better than nothing. Hawk's trying to get the beta. And All Might responds to a beta on his own. Alright, let's see. That is a team wipe. 3 teams remaining here. Shigaraki is still active. Gotta watch out for that Decay or things will get hairy. AFO trying to defend himself. Get a 1v1v3. Right, can Aizawa have what it takes to stop everybody? 2-for-1 special, we got one. Right, Aizawa very good at ragdolling down bodies. Looks like AFO is pushing everybody back. Alright, let's see, we're popping a portal. So we're going for a revive, but AFO is seeing the tricks of Shigaraki trying to revive in Storm there. Plus Chaos is active. Aizawa's in a bad spot. Looks like All For One is opting to dial the Warp Gate Quirk. It's going to take down All Might for good. Gets caught. Demon's been at war all match. Yeah, he's actually fighting demons, bro. Right, all AFO getting snatched in the heavens by Aizawa once again. Demon reminded people why Aizawa is such a busted character. Alright, still 3 teams remaining. AFO just, bro, can never catch a break! Bro's never catching a break! Alright, Aizawa gets sent away. Still a 1v1v3 here. Shigaraki chilling on the other side of the wall. Like, no cares in the world. 1 HP and a dream. Full power, putting in extra work here. Alright, you just gotta heal and hope nobody's looking at you. Trying to go for Arizona Smash, did not connect. Give it down. I believe that's an AFO. Todoroki finishing the job. We have a 1v3. Can Aizawa take on all 3 characters at once? It's gonna be a tall order. But Aizawa can move around while dealing huge numbers of damage. Go for Carolina Smash, boxing him out, making the 4 lava, limiting his options on returning to stone. And it looks like Aizawa is going to tap out.
With my fist.
Who's on whose team is so lost? I don't blame you, bro. I don't blame you for being lost. Congratulations to Mono. Easy money, dude.
I hear you're a target.
And Lust, aka
Not
Eris.
used to my left side.
I'm gonna join back after this one. Okay, sounds good. I think I'll do, I got All Might back instantly. Yeah, you're fast. I think I'll do 2 more UAs and 1 more USJ. So we'll do UA into USJ into UA, and I'm gonna call it a night if Volko isn't tired yet. Three to 5 business days. If you want to swap, try to do it soon. Ugh. Does anybody want a duo? Let's try your Steam account again? Okay, sounds good. Oh, I'm also doing one more? That's fair. Okay. If it's late, yeah, that's fair. You are Eastern. Okay, yeah, that's for sure. Don't want to kidnap you for too long. That's fine. Alright, I guess this is LG, chat. This is LG. Send me your PC so we can keep it going. Oh, that's funny. Can I be a duo? Okay, perfect. Webs wants to be a duo. Easy money wants to be a duo of Webs. Works out perfect. Got a duo. Alright, Silent's already here. So Volk, you probably do one of two things: just have the double duo, or you can, or if you don't want to play anymore, you can probably sit out. But if you do want to play, I guess you can just duo with Barry, the Barry. Silence had to rejoin it. Silence already here. This is Team 3. He trolled you. He said he's gonna go and switch, but he's gonna do one more Steam. But this is the last one, so don't worry. No, you're not blind. Bro debated you. When did Bob join? Yeah, said no. Yeah. Just give Barry to Webs and easy, dude. Perfect, works out. All right, LG. If you crash now, I don't care. Okay, I don't care. I've been live for almost 11. I've been live for almost 11 hours. What? Whoa. Whoa. Can't read it? Yeah, it's blurry until it's a hyperfocus. Yeah, definitely. Gotta call it here. Alright, if you crash, skill issue, I'm sorry.
It's time.
It is what it is.
That's a great quirk. That's a great quirk.
That's a great quirk. Bet on Volko's team, no fair. Yeah, we're gonna kill you all. Good luck. Good luck.
Not used to my left side.
He is not used to his left side. Alright, Mr. Lemillion, how do you feel about the last match? You're sorry? Why are you sorry, dude? Yeah, he's dead. Got burnt to ashes. Hello, other Lemillion. Why don't you have a shirt on? Sir, why don't you have a shirt on? Or typing competition chest. I'm trolling. I'm sorry. You guys see Coda. That's I have to get used to that. My bad. Ooh, you didn't see Coda. Ooh. Actually, unironically, you guys didn't see him. When you blocked them? Dude, why are you all landed there? Oh, snap. Oh, snap, champ. Alright. Alright, looks like Hollow is the main character. Ken Hollow, a lot of his friends, Wanderer Yoshi, Red Kirishima, and Fuchsia Tactoga survived this match. Or getting jumped off rip, dude. Getting jumped off rip. LeBron James has an Ibarra. That's pretty hype, dude. That's pretty hype. Alright. 18 players, 6 teams, only could be 3 winners. Alright, it looks like somebody is already going for Coda. And it looks like it's our fellow Coda finder, Uraraka. I know Coda's definitely super happy to see Uraraka being greeted by her every time and not by some villains.
Alright.
W Tech Toga. Alright, early lead for Team Lemillion. Early lead. Oh, I guess it's 2 Lemillions. Team Purple Dobby. Alright, big box will be secured by Beauty Pageant Nejire. Alright, they're gonna get those goodies. Alright, don't think anybody's fighting quite yet. I guess only as I say this, Lemillion's gonna attacked by Kirishima. Alright, looks like Kirishima or Lemillion has no intentions of fighting. Again, that special action is huge, massive even. That's definitely gonna help Tech Mario when he comes out. I know the community's super excited for him to release. Anyways, back to the match. Alright, looks like Team Todoroki trying to get rid of these purple Dobby traps. Make sure he doesn't get any free damage. Ooh, okay, somebody's getting jumped inside this room. What should we call this room? It's another computer room. I wonder if this officially has a name. Alright, Shigaraki's getting jumped in the back alley. Where's your team? Where's your team? Dude, he's actually getting jumped. Alright, Shigaraki on the run. They're actually just chasing him like the Avengers. That's tough. They're beating his ass. What the heck is this? Team! He's done! He fell into a trap! What the fuck? That's terrible. That's a terrible way to go. Hopefully his team can avenge him. Alright, crazy fight going on in the computer lab. Alright, Dobby making his best impression of Spider-Man. Climbing up. AFO says, I have a gun! Alright, using the push to get people out of there. Alright, Lemillion opting to disengage and leave. Fix Red Curious Beta hitbox? Yeah, it says hitbox is stupid. This hitbox is pretty stupid. Purple Dobby taking the kick and taking the beating. Alright, for the normal tech, but gets hit by Ibarra. Alright, nice from downtown. 3-pointer by LeBron. So many people in the downtown area. There's a big box in suburbs. Nobody's really near it, so it looks like they're just opting to keep on fighting. I'm trying to see if there's any intense fighting going on. Lemillion taking some shots. Ibarra is just from downtown, dude. Getting nice hits in. Looks like Red Curie is opting to go for the box. See, some people are after him. His teammates are trying to keep him safe. It looks like All For One has something to say about it, or maybe he's waiting. Not exactly sure what they're doing here. Lemillion trying to come from the underground, trying to grief. Ibarra trying to keep AFO off the box. Red Curie is here to fight. The melee characters are here. We have you surrounded, Comp. Alright, trying to go for the beta, but got blocked. Plus Ultra has been popped. The mic's about to crash out. Here comes the boombox. Better stay away. Cover your ears. Alright, again, they're just trying their best to bring back Red Shigaraki, but these teams won't let them. Alright, they're getting briefed really hard here. They need to find time to seek refuge, or they will be their demise. Let's see what's going on east side. It looks like Team Orange is going for the box, while Team Yellow is fighting really hard here. Ultimate move, huge beta. Right, Konami 1 HP and a dream. Trying to take the back door. Ooh, Present Mike. Nice coverage with Present Mike there. Keeping AFO alive to live to fight another day. Yellow Uraraka trying to score a home run. Trying to deal some brain damage to somebody who happens to be nearby. Ooh, Purple Todoroki is unfortunately got KO'd. And bro just threw up, ate some bad seafood. Tamaki isn't in this lobby, that's the weird part. Alright, Webs on the Ida OTP. Ooh, about to get beaten out the sky. Needs to take cover. Triple Rapid. Alright, nice Gamma to keep Ida safe. Or popping the all heal to keep the Rapids relatively healthy and back in the fight once again. We are opening the box on Death Lane. You guys are psychopaths. Ooh, but looks like they managed to get it for free. Okay. Right, we're having a fight down here. Right, big yelling from Present Mike. Alright, this is where the whole party begins. Or continues, I guess. Alright, All For One has Paris, so Present Mike is the last line of defense for that team. Alright, still 6 teams remaining here. I think I burned myself out. Well, it's the last game anyway. We've been playing for a long time. I just sold so hard. Honestly, it's hard to play for a long time, especially in a lobby like this. You guys are relentless. Right, down it goes twice. Right, electrification. Oh, what a save! Alright, great save by Ida. I think twice got dropped though. He hasn't gotten revived quite yet. Right, Toga is unfortunately getting attacked. Not exactly sure where. We can hear her though. Again, a lot of traffic on the east side of UA. Team Blue, they're chilling over there. These people don't start rotating soon. Storm will
That simple.
cover over them. Alright, President Mike doing whatever he can to stay alive, to keep the dream alive. Right, the protagonist, Purple Todoroki, is still dead. Hopefully the supporting cast will be able to get him out of this mess. Right, looks like Tech Toga was trying to get Ibarra's blood there. Not sure if that connected. That move is very bizarre. Tech Toga Gamma. Sometimes it connects, sometimes it doesn't. Right, that civilian is being saved. Right, nice punch by President Mike taking out Hawks. I know a lot of people in the chat are happy about Hawks getting his lights punched out.
There we go.
Alright. Yeah, yeah, you sit out, yeah, for sure. Don't always gotta play. Right, it looks like Nejire's teammate is down. Nejire versus Ochako, a matchup we see on the MMK4 stream a little too much. Right, Nejire keeping the pressure on Uraraka as she escapes. Right, President Mike had the pop plus Ultra, still alive in this game. Triple Rapid doing A-OK, looks like twice was saved. Got electrocuted by electrification. Lamilli, you don't see that every day. Really don't. Alright, speaking of main characters, he is back! Alright, Red Kiri, level 9 alpha and beta maxed out. Really deadly character to deal with. Alright, let's see. That all. Alright, Nejire, she does have a paint card, just needs to find Todoroki, and then the squad can be back up. Meanwhile, President Mike struggling to find a third paint card, and maybe he could take it off some of these dead corpse. Hard to tell. Alright, good use of Gamma to keep Toga safe. Good chemistry between Hollow and Fuchsia. They do play quite often a lot in Switch lobbies. Alright, so they got a very good lucky draw having to be teammates together. Right, LeBron James trying to dunk on anybody. Ibarra trying to beam anybody she can. Alright, 20 seconds until zone rotates to nature. It'll be a relatively flat area. There'll be some trees in that safe zone. So, unfortunately, Todoroki gets taken out by Lamillion. The team's two separated. I was typing something spaced out for a second and forgot I was cooked. You just need sleep, man. You just need sleep. Dude, Purple Dobby, get him blasted. We have a special action. Yes, we do. Right, President Mike doing all that he can. Nejire got the squad back up. What a save by Ibarra! Lamillion gets to play the game once again. What a save. LeBron from downtown. Imagine if I hit an alpha. Ibarra's not looking too good. Great all heal, I'm assuming by Red Kiri. Right, good teamwork here. Right, Yellow Uraraka's down, but she's not fully out. But Toga is using her blood, some trickery. Plus Ultra! Alright. Nejire trying to cash out here, trying to catch as many people lurking as possible. Go for double Gamma, bullying Red Kiri, going specifically for him, trying to get him out of the picture. Looks like President Mike was able to get a pink card, but he's going to go down, unfortunate. Had the resources, but just too much chaos. 5 teams will be remaining, assuming President Mike is down. Tech Toga going after Nejire's blood.
Not yet.
Alright, let's see. Bar getting punched by twice. Oh, Nejire is out. Looks like Hawks is the last leg as Toga is grabbing the blood here. And down goes the other Purple Todoroki. Oh, the beta! The beta! The beta cushioned the Gamma. Great play by Tech Dobby there. Right, great shielding by Lamillion. Right, again, great teamwork from this Ibarra team here. There's a lot of close calls. They're playing together as a group here. Hog in the court. Why is Hawks getting attacked on the skybox? This is insane work. They really hate this man that much. They're following him to the heavens. Right, Toga trying to drink a big blue. Right, trying to get ahead of the safe zone, otherwise she will perish. Ibarra is dead. She's getting sent to the heavens, getting sent up the Halo platform for Super Smash Bros. Alright, still 5 teams remaining. Down goes Hawks in the storm. That is a team wipe. 4 teams remaining. Then the MMK4 custom. Plus Ultra has been popped by Hero Plasma's Lemillion. Right, Toga fighting for her absolute life. Is that a paint guard? She tried to snatch it, but these people are a little too fast. Right, speaking of paint cards, Ibarra is back. A big deal for Team Kiri. Right, meanwhile, Purple Dobby watching the fight ongoing. Opting to camp in Storm. Permeation, go! Right, Ibarra holding fort down. Great use of wall runner, but twice being relentless as he is with his doppelganger, trying to do as much damage as possible. Right, Purple Dobby trying to make it out of Storm and hopefully get the squad back up. Maybe he'll get the building. Maybe he's gonna res on top of the building. We'll see. Right, good coverage from Easy Do's Lemillion as well. Again, Lemillion teammates are amazing if they just go back and peel their teammates. Gamma's a very resourceful quirk. Nice temporary shield. Not many moves can go through it. Mr. Silence has brought back the squad. Lemillion and Yellow Uraraka are back. I just realized there's 3 Lemillions in this lobby. Plus Chaos has been popped. Is this Toga's second win or her dying gasp? Looks like she's going to opt into camp in this moment here. Purple Dobby getting tossed around. Plus Ultra Red Kiri. Stay away from this man. If you see Kirishima plus Ultra, it is time to leave the area. She's going to take a beating. Fortunately, Toga getting jumped by the Avengers. Quite unfortunate, as too many people are looking at her. Wanted the vampire girl out of the match. Right, 3 teams remaining. And Purple Dobby just watching the chaos unfold outside. Right, Uraraka trying her best just to knock out anybody she can. Ibarra rolling for her absolute life. Uraraka just baseball W keying, trying to get through as many people as possible. That's not your Lemillion. Right, bodies are finally dropping. Alright, a lot of downs from all the Lemillions. Ooh, nice save from Vine. Gets to play the game once again. Again, the overhaul perk working overtime. Thanks to Red Kiri from reviving Vine. Lemillion gets to live to fight another day. Alright, we have a 2v2v3 here. Or I probably did my math run. Yeah, I definitely did my math run. It says there's 3 teams and 7 people. No, I did do my math right. Dude, it's getting late. My brain is fried. Alright, we have a down. Not sure exactly who that was. That was Ibarra, a big deal. Red Kiri versus the world. Yeah, final 3 teams on Muriel on them. Yep, they do. People say this character's bad, by the way. Alright. I believe a 2v2v2. Ibarra might get to live once again if they don't notice where she is. Not sure who downed her, but I guess they can't finish the job. 4 seconds until she auto-revives herself. Silent just trying to survive. He's just a Purple Dobby just trying to live in this economy, you know what I'm saying? Ibarra getting a second chance at life here. Do we have any paint cards in play? Red Kiri with 11 paint cards. He could get back Lemillion. The zone is complex enough where we could hide. But again, there's a lot of Lemillions, so he can go through the walls. If he sees a revive happening, he can stop it. Purple Dobby just corner camping, doing whatever he can to stay alive. And it looks like Lemillion is coming back. Right, Red Kiri with the revives. And we opened the big box as well. Right, twice has the paint card. We could bring back Ida. But looks like Lemillion is trying his best to stop Twice from getting that Turbo Hero back in this lobby. Right, nice all heal from that Lemillion. Right, Uraraka screaming for her absolute life. Power! Right, Ibarra, 184 HP. And a dream. Right, Dobby just fighting in his little corner, doing whatever he can to stay alive. But Red Kiri has something to say about it. No, he said, "I'll see you later." Give him a chance to breathe. Gonna keep the team alive. Can Twice have enough time to pop a revive? Looks like we're going for it. Oh, no way we're gonna revive this late in the game. Kirishima and Uraraka trying to stop it, but they couldn't. What a snipe. Unfortunately, Dobby trying to stay alive gets his lights snuffed out, or his candle snuffed out by Ibarra. Alright, still 17s. I don't know how these players are still alive in this match. Right, Ibarra's a little too far away from Lemillion. Not sure if she has a special action up. We're dunked on by LeBron James. True. Right, Ibarra is down and managed to get Lemillion back up. Unfortunately, it looks like Ibarra will be down for the rest of this match. All these Lemillions, Uraraka desperately trying to get ahead of everybody else. If she pops the Gamma, the Lemillions can easily just go up after her. Right, down goes another Lemillion. 4 players left, 3 teams. Who has the duo? Ida is dead. The triple rapid team is gone. Right, 3 teams left. Can Kiri get a revive? He's going for the revive. Again, he has 11. So many Dragon Balls in the back pocket. Uraraka can't do anything to stop it. Oh no. Lemillion can easily contest Uraraka on top of her island. Plus ultra good, well played. What are you going to do? You're going to stand on top of your island? You have to make sure not to get caught by Mirio and Kirishima. But again, I think that's the end of the match. Just too many quirks. Well played. Definitely the MVP on that team was Red Kiri with those clutch revives, giving them the victory. Congratulations to Hero Plasma, LeBron, and Demon Inc. won. Dude had all the revives, though? He did have all. If he died, it would have been deadly. Alright, chat. GG's. Thanks again to Volkos for allowing me to have spectator mode. If you guys didn't have teammates that vibed with you, I'm sorry. But I'm also happy seeing people saying that they got goated teammates, alright? I'm happy you guys are playing with new people and finding some good teammates. Good stream today, chat. We will not be streaming tomorrow. You will not see me tomorrow. I'm taking a break. I'm taking a break. Do you guys know anybody I can raid? Is there any Ultra Rumble streamers that you know of that I should raid? Well, I'm still live. GG's, I'm closing the room. GG's. GG's. Sorry, Ski, you're too late. That was a lot of fun, for sure. That was a lot of fun. Glad you guys had fun. Alright, I'll find a streamer myself. If you guys don't have anybody to recommend, raid Briny Spy if you're live. Let's go under the Ultra Rumble category. Let's see. There's only like 3 people live. And one of them isn't even playing Ultra Rumble. That's Marvel Rivals. Dante's the GOAT. We'll hit them. We'll give it to them. Ace MHUR Pro. I'll be the judge of that. I'll be the judge of that. Alright, chat. Thanks for putting on a good show. I love commentating this game. It was a lot of fun. You guys had some epic plays. And again, like I said, I hope you had fun. I had fun spectating. But, yeah. Thank you all for watching, and sayonara. Oh, they got follower-only mode, so you guys can't talk unless you follow. Bye-bye!